Bark, 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 bark.
Meow. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
I'm the great ninja Yuffie.
I'm Atsu! Hello, good morning, good evening, D-Gens, good morning, responsible people, and good night to some of you within the next, like, 5 minutes, hopefully. Anyways, go away? No, I'm just starting my stream, actually, so I'm not gonna go away for at least several hours. It's about time you got here, Fox. You're the only hope for our world. Hi, Milo. How are you? Bark, bark, bark. Yeah. Bark, bark. No, Hanami, you're done. You're done. You're literally so done.
Bark, bark, bark.
And you guys thought I wasn't gonna be here in the morning, did you? What if I aim the stream every day in July? What do you think? What if, like, every day, set a record? Wah. You're a wah. You're a wah. Actually, I probably won't be able to stream Thursday. Unless I do, like, an IRL stream. Maybe I'll do an IRL stream Thursday.
Bark, bark.
Who knows?
Bark,
I don't know how my room got so hot. It's your fault. Anyways, welcome back, guys. So soon. It's only been, like, less than... How many hours? It's been, like, what? Like, 15 hours or so? Something like that. Anyways, 7 for 7 of the 7th month. 7 for 7. 7 for 7 indeed. Anyways, hi guys. I really can't tell who's waking up, who's still up, or what these days. So, hopefully you're all having a great morning. I will say that at least. Hello, what's up, Kate? How are you? Good morning, good morning. Also, we're in the right category, right? We're in the right category. How you doing, Kate? Welcome on in. First time I see there. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, whatever time it is for you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, sir. Thank you for saying yes, sir. I woke up at Gen 30. That's not a real time, actually. That's not even close to being real time. Where was I in chat here before you guys spattered your nonsense everywhere? Let's see. That was yesterday's chat. Here's today's chat. Let's see. Well, you guys spammed a lot in the pre-chat. Let's see. Willis, I don't know if you're still awake, but go to bed even though you're on your way to work. Pawwall, hello. It's morning. It's both late and early at this point. Both late and early. Juno's just slow. I'm not slow, okay? I don't think 5 a.m. is even slow. Okay. Jinray's a child? No, I'm not. Nice try, though. Can you stop, Dave? Go to bed. You already said you were going to bed, didn't you? He's throwing out the hard F-bomb again. I've never even swore actually. So you're actually a liar, is what you are. Be nice to Hanami. Well, maybe Hanami shouldn't spam certain things. Okay. Also, true. Think about the 40 consecutive watch streak. I think that is like genuinely the longest watch streak that anyone has so far, which is very impressive considering my streams are all over the place. So congrats on your 40 consecutive. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're 40, Jin. I'm not 40. I'm actually not. I'm not 40 at all. Let's see. I kept the streak since TwitchCon. That's pretty impressive. Hanami, that's fine. You know, that one's fine. I will allow that one. Just deletes messages and giggles. Do you think I just giggle during my starting scene screen and that's all I do? That's not actually what I do at all. Also, Cookie, I see you're still awake, by the way. Cosmic Spoon. Gotta get your spoon, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do without a spoon in chat, Cosmic? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Played so much Terraria yesterday. I literally slept forever. I didn't mean to sleep as long as I did, but apparently I needed it because I don't even remember having a day yesterday. Jin keeps his 40 banjos. Yeah, 40 whole banjos, right? That's how many I have. Let's see, shout out Jinray. How about I shout out your deleted message right there? Let's see, Rasta, welcome in. Longest intro in the world. 10 minutes isn't that long, come on. Listen, when you compare the intro to how long I actually stream, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? Also, Rasta, hopefully you're having a good morning so far. Good to see you again. Let's see, it's about time you got here, Milo. I am a little bit late. I didn't start my stream exactly at 3 a.m. this time, right? It's terrible, I know. My bad. You take my exam tomorrow? You want me to take your exam? Isn't the entire exam going to be in Japanese? Because why would you want me to do that? I can't read that. Okay. Wow, you leave my message that you was supporting you? Yeah, sure. Yeah, shouting me out on my own channel. That's great. That's so wonderful. Cosmic, how have you been, by the way? Lo, I have video evidence. I will absolutely share it of the F. You said the F word. Okay, that's what you said. Terrific over here. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're on like degen schedule right now. For whatever reason, I'm just awake at this time every day. I can't read either, Jin. It's fine. Listen, I can read, right? I can't read Japanese, so I can't take Hanami's exam unless Hanami wants to fail the exam, right? That's how that works. That's how that works. What'd you do in Terraria, Cookie? It's so hot in my room. I actually just opened my window. It's a crisp 71 degrees, so hopefully it cools down the room a little bit. Let's see. I need it. What do you need the spoon for? Oh, to stir your tea, right? We've been through this, right? So Cosmic you need your spoon. I see. That's fair. That's really fair. Teapots need spoon. Teapots need spoons. Gin. I can read. I promise I can. Victoria, how you doing? By the way, welcome in. Willis, I thought you were gone like 20 years ago, but apparently you're still here. Let me also shout out Victoria there. I mean, you haven't been sleeping. I mean, I've been sleeping on and off. It hasn't been like too bad, right? Good morning, sir. Good morning, Rasta. Let's see. If I delete my message, I'll do it again. I'll do it 10 more times. Hi, Bean. How you doing, Bean? Bean, are we anxious today? Because Willis makes me anxious. It's true. How you doing, Bean? Good morning. Good morning. Actually, what time is it for you, Bean? I actually don't know. Well, either way, have a good day, Bean. Pleasure to have you in chat. Let's see. I'm good. I just ate a bunch of pasta. Cosby, you can't just come into my stream and just... Yeah, I yell at Hanami for this too. You can't come into my stream and just tell me you've had pasta. Like, pasta's my favorite. And now you're in chat talking about pasta. Now I want some. So you're going to share? You're going to share? According to the Parent Trap starring Lindsay Lohan, I haven't seen a Lindsay Lohan film since I was like a dinosaur. Anyways, the F word is father. Oh, okay. That's what I'm talking about, is the word father. Yeah, exactly. Are you up early to do the Ed Sheeran mic check? I do. I just said do. I do mic checks. I do, but I'm still not Ed Sheeran. Maybe one day Ed Sheeran will just be me, and we'll combine together, and we'll make a Jin Sheeran, right? Yeah. Spoon Ray. Don't call me Spoon Ray. That is not a name I'm going to be called. I made a flamethrower. You know, out of context, Cookie, that's really interesting. You know, you just casually make a flamethrower. Pretty dangerous. What'd you use it for? Why do you need a flamethrower for? I made a void bag. I fought a few bosses. Well, you fought some bosses. Which ones did you fight? I'm at work now. Well, good. Hey, Nuggy's back. Wait, Nuggy, I'm streaming at a normal time for you. Look at that. Look at that, Nuggy. Isn't it great? Listen, it's like 5 a.m. for me. It's probably like what? I don't even know what time it is for you. I don't do... Well, actually, you and Hanami probably have the same time zone. 6 p.m.? Hanami, is it 6 p.m. for you or is it 7? Is it 6 or 7, you know? I know you guys wanted me to add the 6-7 emote. I'm not going to do that. No, I saw it posted in the Discord, and I am denying that right now. You went live after I left for work? I see how it is. Yeah, I waited for you to leave. I did. Why would I want to start my stream while you're here? That's disgusting. Always anxious. It's noon right now. Yeah, I feel that. Well, hopefully, Bean, you know, being here with us, not my chat, but specifically with me, because my chat's a bunch of gremlins. You can relieve some of that anxiousness, right? We're here to help each other, right? You have to send him a photo of the pasta and then talk about pasta. Hanami, why are you like suggesting the worst thing you could possibly do? And then I see what you did there too. No. Thank you for doo-doo. You say doo-doo one more time and I'm gonna delete you. Thank you. No, thank you, Bean. My pasta, get your own. Wow. And you say pasta, get your own, and then you post mayo. You don't... Okay. Actually, you know what? If you put mayo in your pasta, you can keep it. You can keep it, alright? It's all yours. It's all yours, Cosmic. I don't need it anymore. Doo-doo now lives rent-free in my head, just because I said it once. Or, like, in general. It's, like, always lived rent-free in your head, Bean. Is that how that works? Also, I'm gonna do this, because I can. Let's see, Jin Spoonray. Yeah, that's my middle name and last name, yeah. You got me. Let's see. I'm an hour ahead of them, so it is 7 for you. Got it. Pirate ship, King and Queen Slime, and the skeleton one. You did the pirate ship, King and Queen Slime, and the Skeletron. Skeletron is the name. I thought you were going to sleep, Cookie, by the way, and I can't help but notice that you are still in chat at this very time. You're used to gremlins? Okay, thank goodness. Because, I don't know. I'm always worried that this chat will scare off people, you know? Because it scares me, too. They scare me. So, it's I can only imagine being new here.
Bark, bark, bark.
Exactly,
Bark, bark.
Cosmic. Thank you for proving my point. Thank you. I'll do that next time. That's ridiculous. I don't need the Cosmic Hanami duo happening, okay? I don't need that. I could go for a Doritos Locos Tacos. Milo, it's literally 5 o'clock in the morning. All right? I don't think there's a single Taco Bell open right now. Oh, actually, most Taco Bells close at like 3 and they open up at 5. So you know what? But they would be serving breakfast right now, and they don't serve Doritos Locos Tacos at breakfast time. So you're gonna have to try something new. Wait, mayo and pasta ain't bad. So what you're saying, what you're suggesting here, Cosmic, is for me to go to my fridge, boil some pasta, drain it, and just dump the jar of mayo in. Okay. I'll keep this in mind, yeah. I'll keep this in mind. Well, I came back. I'm new. Thank you for coming back. That means you must kind of like it. Maybe. I did enjoy your time here yesterday, so all thanks to Dapper. Let's see, the Gremlin's our mascot. Should I have a Gremlin mascot? I already have my other mascot. Thank you for hearts, by the way. I didn't say I was going to. Gim is bullying me, too. Yeah, but did you sleep? You said you were up all day yesterday, and you're awake right now, which means you're still awake, which means you need to go to bed. But it's hot right now? I don't know. Dump some ice on your face. I don't know. Go to your sink. Splash some cold water. In the morning. It is indeed in the morning. 5 in the morning. He always thinks everything's about him when he reads chat. I do not. Listen, if you type in my Twitch chat, right? If you type in my Twitch chat, I'm gonna read it, right?
Bark, bark, bark.
We've
Bark.
been through this. If you try to have a private conversation in my Twitch chat, that's not the place to do it. That's weird.
Jin!
Because it's my chat. I'm gonna read it all. So, yes, I merged Dapper's worlds. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I already forgot. Okay, wait, Nuggy, wait, hold on. What was their name again? The I'm having fun. I already forgot and I feel terrible. Can you please remind me? Can you please remind me? Or post it in chat. Let's see. Jin likes tomato. I like tomato, but not on my pasta, right? Fox plays, yes, Fox plays. I will remember this. I'm having fun. Oh, Willis also knows him. That's right. I forget, right? I still have to meet the Zach person too. Not Milo Zach, but the other Zach. First time chatter here. Do you ever fill up the sink for a nice bath, Rasta? Don't take baths in your sink, okay? Like, there's not enough room to do that, right? There's not enough room to take a bath in your sink, so how are you gonna even pull that off? You can just, like, dip your head in, or what? Talk about closing for only 2 hours doesn't seem cost-effective. Yeah, I don't know. That's what they do, Milo. At least that's what they do here. They're open extremely late, and then they obviously Jerica, and then Jerica goes to Taco Bell and is like, I want tacos. And then they open the doors because it's Jerica, of course. So, you know, I would too, right? I would too. It's obvious, right? My body severely aches for whatever reason, though. I don't know what to tell you. Get some like heat pad or a washcloth. Like I don't know. Please take care of your back. You haven't met me, Zach, either. Well, if you ever went to a convention once in your life, maybe I would meet you. And actually, I would just stay away from you and your crisp Washingtons at the same time. Zach mentioned? Yeah, that's Zach. Yep. There was someone else that came in, was like, oh, it was Circa. Circa came in yesterday and was like, oh, do you mean this Zach? And I'm like, no. No. I see you're online whenever I'm online. Well, I mean, yeah. Is that a problem? Should I not be online when you're online, Juno? How does that work? How does that work? For teabag reasons? Why are we teabag? Why are we teabag? Taco Bell. You want to get some taco? Should we get Taco Bell for lunch, Jerica? What should we do? Anyways, Jerica, I apologize. It's like that time frame, Jericho, is like probably the worst, and it's not your fault. I'm not blaming you. I would never blame you. But yeah, that time frame was like, it's like a 30 to 35 minute drive. Plus, I would have to find parking, and by the time I would actually get into the restaurant, I would have had to leave in like 10 minutes to go back home. So, anyways, hopefully it went well. I did see the picture. Also, congrats on the run. We did watch a little bit of it when you first started on stream here. Very proud of you, Jerica. Very, very, very proud of you. If you don't know, guys, Jerica was on GDQ yesterday morning. So, we're very proud of Jerica. Anyways, hi, GDQ Master. That's very, very true. Let's see. Oh, hi, Milo. Yeah, Milo's here, unfortunately for me. Let's see. Back? Welcome back, Bean. What'd you do? We missed you, Bean. You were gone for like 20 years. I'm just kidding. Well, we did miss you, though. Anyways. Star, what are you doing? Star, why are you always awake at the weirdest times? I swear. I can't avoid you at all. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna shout out Star again anyways. I get it now. This is a VOD too. This is not a VOD. Although people have requested 24/7 Jin channel. And that would be so silly. That would be so silly. Anyways, hopefully you're doing well so far. Yeah, we were in Rank Quest 11, so we went to Dairy Queen. Had to happen. Wait. Are you saying in that picture you went to Dairy Queen? Or was this a different time? I mean, it makes sense though. DQ. We are the state of DQ, if you didn't know that. I literally wait at 3 a.m. for your stream to be just to be insulted. I doubt you were like sitting there, like twiddling your thumbs, waiting for me to go live. I doubt this. Speak for yourself, Star. I just woke up. What's your excuse? What is your excuse, Star? Explain that to me. Didn't wake so early. This is just my normal stream time. I don't know what to tell you. We are the state of Dragon Quest. Yes, that is what I meant. Yeah. Dairy Queen Nuggy, not Dragon Quest. Gosh. Maybe. I wish we were the state of Dragon Quest. Let's see. Jin 24/7 isn't already a thing. It's kind of like already a thing. So I don't know why we would need it to be a separate channel, right, Jerica? I agree with your statement. I agree. Well, I think this is a good place to get opinions. Encouragement. Should I order... Wait, you think this is a good place to get opinions and encouragement? Okay. Anyways, should I order 24 can vanilla berry Red Bull? a pallet of vanilla berry Red Bull for 53 bucks. I mean, I've never had vanilla berry Red Bull. That sounds interesting. And I'm like, as a connoisseur of energy drinks, I'm just going to tell you yes. So yeah, do that. Yeah. Yeah. We went to lunch and then Dairy Queen? Oh. You went to lunch and what was that? Was there like a Dairy Queen in like walking distance? Just saying. Sorry, what are you saying? What would you like to tell me today? What would you like to say to me today? My take, no. Mix in some vanilla berry yourself for much cheaper. So what Jarek is suggesting is buying a regular Red Bull and then mixing vanilla bean and what was the other thing? Berries. And then making a smoothie out of it. Why does that actually sound pretty okay? Let's see. Dairy Queen 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Cosmic, I will never be Spoon Ray, no matter how many times you say it in chat. No matter how many times you do it. I was sitting on your offline screen with bloodshot eyes. There's no way you have bloodshot eyes. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all. Okay, I'm being double bullied to go to sleep, so I guess I'm going back to sleep. Don't break anything. Buy a pallet of water, by the way. Cookie wants you to buy a pallet of water. I say buy a pallet of Red Bull. I am devil's advocate. That's $2.20 a can, so about $2 cheaper than individually, yeah, so I would do it. Yeah. Red Bull is so expensive for how little of it you actually get, I've noticed. Spoon Ray? I'm deleting Spoon Ray. Where is that? Goodbye. Yuck, thank you for Goofy. Thank you. I will await you catching up on DMs as well. I've never read DMs in my entire life. Ever. Shocked? What are you shocked about, Cosmic? What are you shocked about now? Thank you for Yuck as well. Spoon Ray? No. It should be a command with multiple spoons instead of just one. Like a ray of spoons or what? Like a ray of spoons? Like how is this working? Gin Spoon Ray? Uh-huh. 709%. Well, that's pretty high. That's pretty decently high. Anyways, we're gonna get into the game. Because I said this would be a progression stream. Right? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? You're so innovative. It should be a command with, yeah, it's, yeah, so innovative. So innovative, right? Indeed. Okay, how do I start up a game? There we go. This is how you do it. Still waiting for that 1K? 1K what? Still waiting for that 1K. What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about?
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark. Who are you again? Alright, do that. Perfect. Okay, cool. I should be back in like 4-ish hours, and when I do, you better have eaten or I'll redeem Lamau. There's no redeem for me to eat. So I don't know what you're talking about. I have not a clue. I can give you a Jimmy command. What is a Jimmy command? Of you saying Jimmy? How would that even work? Thank you for innovative plus a little teacup. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. The progression is happening on your screen as we speak. That's some low 8. 88% is high. Or you mean 31%? That is some low 8. That's very, very low, actually. And you're still being a bully. I mean, 31% is still 31%, right? Is there a Lamau redeem? Thank goodness there's not. Thank goodness there's not, Nuggy. Because no. There's no Lamau redeem, there's no Raffle redeem. There's nothing like that. Yeah, no, there's nothing. You can sit there and giggle with your hand covered your mouth all you want. It's not a thing. I like a Lamau redeem. I would like you to leave. I would just do what you do for the Bark, except for Jimmy or Jimmy Ray, after I get home. I would just do what you did for Bark, except for Jimmy. How would you just say Jimmy or what? Or would you like Jimmy, like How would that even work? Bald? My eyes? Milo, what happened to your eyes? I guess since you don't read DMs, Twitch chat is a place you reach... Twitch chat is a place you reach you about your hemorrhoid ointment. No, I don't have any ointment like that, Bean. I don't. Also, no one would ever ask me about that in DMs. That would be pretty odd, right, gamer? Also, hi, gamer. How are you? Hello. How we doing? Raffle? No, Raffle. No. I do like a giggle. I'm so sure you do. I can tell, actually. I can tell. Lamau. Nope.
Bark.
We don't have to take this from the 5'5" turd. I'm not 5'5", I'm 5'7". Get it right. Alright? Also bark? Thank you for also barking. Thank you. I can send you examples if I remember. You will never escape from being called Jimmy. Well, guess what? I'm just not going to remind you, and then you won't remember. And then it'll be fine.
Bark.
And then it'll all be fine. Anyone see that progression? I do, Gim. I do. Thank you for Tails lol. Did you know that I got... Did you know that, for some reason yesterday, people said if I was a Sonic character, I'd be Tails? And I got really offended. Actually, about it. And I never got over it. I didn't even sleep. I prefer to guffaw. Jaffafa. What is guffaw? Is that like a form of laughing? Because that's not even a laugh. What does that even mean? Just waking up, about to start work. They were starting work. They were waking up too. Hopefully workday goes well today, gamer. See, why does the 5'7" command say I wish I was this tall when I am that tall? It's never made sense since its creation. You would clearly be Vector the Crocodile? Who the heck is Vector the Crocodile? Who I have no idea who that is. I have not a single clue. Please explain this to me. Please explain. Spoon Ray? Still not a spoon. Cosmic still doesn't get a spoon. Because this one is you. 5'5", I'm a short king. I'm gonna delete every message of yours, Willis. I'll do it. For the rest of the stream. Google Vector the Crocodile from Sonic. Oh, the crocodile character? Hold on. Vector the Croc. Do you think I'm a crocodile that wears headphones all the time with a gold chain? Okay. Yeah, totally. Maybe shower time. Thank you for showering and not being stinky. Appreciate it. They're a detective agency? Wait, what's a detective agency? What do you mean it's a detective agency? That would be the command. Well, it's a good thing we're never adding that command, right? I was just answering your question. Willis, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Not one bit. You're wearing headphones. You're wearing headphones, and you have a chain, Jin. You're basically a crocodile. You know, you might as well just paint yourself green, and just be a crocodile. The Chaotix, the trio Vector is in with SBO and Charmy. Are those all Sonic characters? Listen, I've only played like a handful of Sonic games. I've only played like Sonic Adventure 2 and like a little bit of Sonic Heroes. That's about it. My daughter has played more Sonic than I have. She's obsessed. Yes, sip worth a try? No sipping. No sipping. Thank you for a line of spoons and staring at them at the same time. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. They're in Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Anyways, listen. The only reason I like Sonic Heroes is because of the theme song. Not really though. It was a classic. Although Bean, it is worth a try because we do have a lot of random commands. I don't even know all my commands. So, that is Spoon Ray. It's never gonna be a thing, Hanami. It's just not. Vector is in Heroes. You can be Vector, and I'll be Charmy. Who is Charmy? Are you calling yourself Charmy? Are you saying you charm me, Milo? Are you saying you charm me? That much I've gathered? Good. If there's anything, I'm glad you gathered that. Nuggy, last time I played Sonic Heroes was like 22 years ago. Not to age myself a little bit here. I'm saying our next duo cosplay will be that. Oh, we're gonna duo cosplay? Okay. Wow? What? How is that a wow thing? Why are we wowing this? What? Do you want me to lie to you? That's like most of my life. I've only been alive for 22 years, Jin. Anyways. I like Sonic Heroes. You would. You would, Willis. Only you. Jin's at least 40. I'm not. I am literally not 40, actually. Even though my birthday is in like 2 days. I'm not 40. Can wait for Jin to see if Stars speedruns? Jerica. 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 Listen, maybe one day, but today is not that day. Jin and Speed don't go together. I used to be a speedrunner back in the day. I like Sonic Riders the most, the hoverboard racing game. Never played that one. Never. I don't even know. I don't even know if I've heard of that one actually. Now that I think about it. You calling me a snail? You calling me a snail right now? Do I look like a snail? Do you think I slug around and leave slime everywhere I go? Anyways, Cookie, you said you were going to bed, right? You said this, and you're still here, so good job. Good job. Hanami, stop posting spoons, okay? You're gonna make Cosmic really thirsty, because now Cosmic wants tea, okay? Accurate? What, I'm a snail? Yeah, sure. You used to be young, and now you're not? I'm still young. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen. People still say I look like I'm like 18 sometimes, alright? I need my regular schedule of sleep programming. Okay. This isn't the sleep stream. Cosmic, thank you for attempting to grab yet another spoon. Thank you. Honestly, it'd be hard to keep up with your chat and speedrun. I think it's like, I think, so Jerica, that's like honestly like the biggest part of it. The reason I don't really want to learn how to speedrun is because, or like, I don't want to like, I'm such a chatter, right? And with speedrunning, you have to like essentially ignore your chat like 50% of the time. And then people will just riot, right? And then people will like get pitchforks and like they set the chat on fire while I'm not paying attention. He doesn't want to ignore everyone. Yeah, I mean, I do. No, I do, Nuggy. I would love to ignore everyone. Trust me. But no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Let's see. If I had to guess, I would say you're somewhere between ages of 18 and 97. No, you're wrong. I'm actually 98. Good, you're close though. Good job. Maybe you'll get you'll get it next time. Spoon Ray, Hanami. Stop with the spoons. All right. Whatever happened to forks, huh? What about the knives and the forks? Good about those? Can I completely ignore those, or what? Or what? Also, why isn't this working? Hello. Why game broken? Knife Ray doesn't have the same ring to it? Sure. Yeah. Knife Ray, Spoon Ray. So Spoon Ray just rolls off the tongue better, right? That's what we're agreeing on right now. Right? Why are you here? Go to bed? Don't ask chatters why they're here. That's so rude. That's so rude. Jericho, why are you here? I'm kidding. Also, well, no, actually, why are you awake right now? What the heck?
Ray, shut up!
You're just like in a hotel room on your phone? Or what? Or did you get an Airbnb? I shouldn't assume things. I went to bed at 8 p.m. on your iPad, yeah. I've never watched Twitch on an iPad. That sounds fancy. It needs to be a command. Well, I'm telling my mods to never add it as a command. So, I make the rules here. If you're ready to shut up, I'm not going to shut up. I am never going to shut up, actually. I see it needs work. I'll try to improve it. When I get hired at Twitch.
Are you sure about
well,
that?
I remember you did say that. You're actually like trying, like legitimately trying to get hired at Twitch. I remember this. And be part of their whatever people, Apple crew. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Gim Gim. I don't know how to speak. Thursday, second interview. Got a second interview. That's good. That's good news. I make the rules now? Do you? How would I allow you or anybody in chat to make the rules for me? Did you also tell your mods to not make the tag almost 42? Is that a tag? Okay. Yeah, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. That tag's a lie. I did not tell them to do that. It's been there a while, not gonna lie, has it? Listen, I haven't looked at my tags in so long because I just gave up. I literally gave up. Bribery? Oh yeah, you're gonna pay me, huh? You're gonna pay me to make the rules. No. That's not gonna happen. It's been there for a year, Jin. You're just blind. Well, I do wear glasses, so that does make a little bit of sense, right? I knew a guy that knows a guy that worked at Twitch. They threw wild parties, and they didn't invite you and me, Cosmic. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I like parties. I like parties sometimes. If I know people at the party, yes. If it's a party like filled with people I don't know, then I'm like, I'm antisocial, and then I turn into an anxious bean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just have to bribe one of the moderators. You're gonna bribe my mods. That's literally illegal, okay? That is literally illegal. Well, joke's on you. I don't have any mods that are awake during these hours, so... Except for Cookie randomly just being awake. Blind as a bat? I might as well be a bat, yeah. Might as well just be blind as a bat. Boom, it's a command. Good job. Yeah, no, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. When Stranger is not fun, need an anchor. What's an anchor PT? What is PT? PT phone home. And some drinky drink? I don't really drink, Jericho. The only times I've ever drank is at TwitchCon. Like, both times I went.
Bark, 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 bark.
And that was like barely anything.
Bark, 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 bark.
Someone you know to huddle with in a room of strangers? Oh, yeah. They were barking, then venture out, then come back. What do you mean venture out, then come back? Get a drinky drink, venture out, then come back and get another drinky drink? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you huddling with the room full of strangers, huddling with a friend. Okay. Then venture out and talk to strangers and go back in. So you're saying I should fly across the country and talk to strangers? That sounds really scary. It's a strategy. It's an anchor you go back to. It's Wait. I don't see... I don't know. I'm not a very, like, in person, like IRL. I don't really venture out and try to meet new people. Right? I only, like, talk to people if, like, a friend introduces me to them first. Online is much easier. That makes sense to me. What doesn't make sense to you, Willis? So networking? I've never networked in my life. Maybe your anchor PT introduces you to them? I wouldn't let Willis introduce me to anybody. That's for sure. Maybe Cosmic. So I take it it's not my wallet. What's in that box anyhow? I anchor when I have drinks. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of these terms. Anchor and PT. These are new terms to me. What's in the box? What's in the box? Point. Point. Need an anchor point. I see. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. 2 days in a row, Jade. How lucky are we? How lucky are we? How we doing, friend? Last year I went to a couple of events, officially meet people from my content. You got to meet your fans, Hanami. You guys know Hanami's like unironically like a superstar. Let's see, people from my content, and I stopped after I had problems of creepers when I cosplayed an awful lot. I don't know if I will go back to an event, to be honest, at least like that. Well, that's, yeah. No, so Hanami, real talk, that does, like, suck. I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat that. I'm not even gonna joke about it. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. Normally I would meme on that, but I'm not, no. I totally understand. Let's see. More spoons, thank you. Definitely not. We're gonna have to chat about this at lunch. Well, you got my DM, right? Yeah. As long as it's like before 11 or after like my daughter gets home. I told you I'd be back, and you're back, Jade. And you're back. Willis, how long do you work till? What are you doing? Not to dox you or anything, Willis. I'm sorry you had to deal with creepers. Yeah. Creepers, I'm sorry. I have nothing but good times with the viewers so far. Well, like, the thing is, right? Hanami's a TikToker. One of those TikTok people. And apparently there's just a lot of weird people on there. I'm used to it. It's hard to ignore when it happens anymore. Yeah, fair. Ah, TikTok, yeah. Is your daughter excited for the new bike? Yes. Well, I'm actually more excited for the new bike, right? Oh, it's more than just TikTok? Well, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I don't know how many platforms they're on. Wait, that's cool. Actually, do you cosplay? Who, Hanami? Yes, Hanami does. I just ban creepers when live. They don't approach me in person. Then they don't approach me in person. Really? Well, I you know, Willis approaches me in person, and he's a creeper, so. Man. Good stuff. I've been banned. I banned Willis like 18 times, and he still shows up. Derek bans them in real life too. Oof, that's rough stuff. So I do Instagram, YouTube when I remember it exists. I don't remember anything. Listen, I don't know. Other platforms are scary, in my opinion. Does Jin hates me? Yeah. Yeah. At least you know it. I answered your question, by the way. Did you? I work until 4:30. That's so late. I was gonna invite you out to lunch. Guess not no more. They walk up to me and I'm like, /ban, and they disappear. It's like you have those like meta glasses and you you command like /ban command input and they disappear. Be great. Watch out, I got hit. It's too late. A trapdoor opens beneath them. It's like it turns into a cartoon. Or like a giant piano falls from the sky. Right? Lands on top of them. That's probably what happens. I believe it. Chomp. Ow. I'm off on the weekend. Well, Jericho won't be here on the weekend, so that's a little bit too late. Anyways. Chuck. That was like across the map. Or it's the Matrix. How are you gonna do that? If you have no mouth. You know, I've never watched the Matrix. Anyways, I'm going back to studying. Hanami, you better pass your exam. You better. Spoon Ray? No. And whose fault is that? Well, what do you mean? Wait, you're blaming me that Jericho won't be here on the weekend. Yeah, you're so right. Yeah, it was, yep, my fault. You're right. Hello, Willies? I'm pretending that says Willies. That sounds much better to me. Perfect, 6-7. I love when we do that much damage. Either way, it's right. Basically, his mouth disappears, and then he has no mouth hole. That's terrifying. How would you eat things ever again? It is. It's terrifying. The scary part of the Matrix. Now I no longer want to go to the Matrix. I thought the Matrix would be cool. That's just terrifying. Who'd want to go there? Ridiculous. You'd have to have a feeding tube for the rest of your life. I have to get an IV drip of Monster Energy? Or no, I have to. Yeah. I would... Can you imagine? Maybe when I'm like 85 years old. That'll be what I have to do. I'll be 85 with an IV of Monster Energy. She needs to talk? That's true. Even at 85, yeah. Yeah, if I couldn't talk, what would happen? I would just sit here in silence and then go crazy. Forever. Oh, look, wait, there was a save point right here the whole time. Wait a minute, so... when I ended my stream yesterday, I was literally in this room. And I'm like, alright guys, I gotta go find the save point real quick. That's good. Well, at least I know now. There definitely is one right here. Even like back in my day, Sonny was streaming on Twitch. We had to go live. It wasn't always on. Man, I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like. Who knows? Twitch might still be here. We don't know. They'll actually change it back to Justin TV as a big marketing move, and then Justin will come back. There's no rest spot here. I like it here. 20 consecutive Junimo. That's a lot. When they hire a CEO named Justin, yeah, exactly. That would be wild. Yep. It'll be one of the biggest crazy things ever. Wait, what? What? Where am I? Oh, I thought I just... DanClancy.tv. Oh, God. No shame to Dan. I've met Dan. Dan's really nice. Dan's a nice person. But yeah. I don't think that would go so well. Oh, Dan is cool. He's actually like... He's like... I don't even know how to describe. He's like a hip uncle. He's really into music as well. Like, really into music. I watched him do some music at the partner party last year. Why did I get auto-modded? Should I just turn off auto-mod? Hold on. Wait, hold on. How do I do this? Stream? Let's see. Auto mod. Rule set. Here we go. aggression, less filtering, less filtering, less filtering, less filtering, less filtering, less filtering, less filtering. Save. There. Now don't abuse it. Don't start calling me names or anything. Hi, Dapper. How you doing? Don't call them names like John. I'd never do that. You never allowed my message? It didn't even show up for me to accept. Well, try doing it again. Also, Juno, thank you for the 20 stream streak, by the way. Appreciate it. What the flip? Yeah, I didn't even see it. I didn't even know what you tried to do. Elbow? Cosmic? I don't care that you broke your elbow. I'm kidding. I would probably cry if you broke your elbow. I know, no, Grant. Listen, no. It was a joke. It was a joke. I promise. I promise. I wasn't serious. It's still being held. This is what I said that the Automat thought was evil. It's still being held. Yeah, what a terrible statement. What a Why would that get out of Anyways, there should be less filtering. I don't know why. I think all my Automod stuff got reset somehow. So it should be good now. Should be good. I can't say anything bad about him, especially if I want to get hired. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Good call. Don't call him names like Jom. Yeah. It's still not nighttime, Jin? What do you mean it's still not nighttime? It's literally basically nighttime. All right, McDapper. Dapper Chocobo. There we go. Wow, Jin chose violence, not to even an hour. Wait, Jin chose violence, not even an hour into the stream. Yeah, why? Jin being serious feels illegal? Wait, what was I serious about? Jericho. Illegal. Hey, what? Sea of Farts? Yeah, that's what this game is, Sebi. It's so true. That's what this is. How did you know? How did you know? That's how I feel playing this game, yeah. How you doing, Seb? Something dog, you know, we're just back at it, trying to actually play this game. Like, make good progress for once, right? Oh, hi. Thanks out of Sebi. Hi, Debbie. Debbie Webb's TV. Oh, man. How does, oh my god. How does CSR's rank compare to the best Final Fantasies you played? What do you mean? Like, so Sebi, my favorites are 7, 8, and 13. So Raffle amount, you're so done for. Gin Tortilla, I forgot we even had a tortilla emote, to be honest. If you want like my legitimate answer, yes, I am liking this game quite a bit so far compared to Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, well, I'm only like 10% of the way in the game, so I really can't like say too much, right? I really can't say too much yet, but I do plan to beat this entire game, so that helps, right? Please change it. Please change. Oh, Debbie Webb's TV. Yeah, right. I DM'd you a message on Discord since Twitch refuses to let me chat it. What do you? Okay, so this is the message that keeps getting auto-modded. I will post it in chat. This is what Milo keeps trying to say. There you go. How dare you? It's because is it because it thinks you're calling me a grandpa? Wait, okay, listen, okay. All right. We'll just get rid of all filtering. We'll just get rid of all the filtering. Oh, there's a bullying category. Name calling and insults. We don't need filtering for that. Let's see. Save. There. Grandpa? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh, sorry, mods. Automod? That thing hates me? I don't know why it's being so aggressive. I can't even see the automods. I don't know what's being automodded. I don't know what's happening. Ask Jin in 6 months? Wait, what is it asking me in 6 months? Oh, this game? I'm gonna beat this game before 6 months. You kidding me? Also, I don't have no mods right now, so don't worry about apologizing to the mods. They don't care. Well said, Willis. Also, hi, Willis. Yeah, how dare you call me a grandpa? That's ridiculous. It didn't even let you screen it? Yeah, it didn't at all. No, I didn't even get to see it. Which doesn't respect grandpas. It's crazy. Even though Dan Clancy is a grandpa. It's wild stuff. Well said, Willis. Also, hi. No, don't. We're not having fun. Dapper. I just vaporized it from chat because I thought it was the most offensive thing a human could be. That's probably it, yeah. That's probably it. I was saying my favorite FFs were 4, 12, and 7. And Chrono Trigger. When that got auto-modded, it probably got really offended when you said 12 was one of your favorites. Honestly, me too. I'm joking, by the way. I don't actually care. Chrono Trigger's good too. This game is basically Chrono Trigger. Is that why you're Grant 4? It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. I'll mod Jin, trust me, bro. I'm just having fun. I don't know why I made you sound like that. Hey, look, there's a mod. There's a wolf. Oh, my name's Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Good morning. Yeah, no mods ever. Yeah, no. How we doing, Wolf? Grant is my middle name, and my full name is literally the 4th. My full name is literally the 4th. What do you mean your full name is the 4th? Clip? There's no clipping happening. There's no clipping happening. Me speedrunning 12? You better not be. Wait, no, you already did. What am I even talking about? You already did. I remember that. Yeah, no, like I said, Jericho, it's easier to ask you what you don't speedrun at this point, right? That's the easier question, right? So it just fits. That's fair. You ready to lay down? Good night, Wolf. Get some rest. As in, I'm the 4th, as my father is the 3rd. Oh, like Grant the 4th. Yes. I'm also Jinray the 4th. Not really. No. You could call me Jinray the 2nd, I guess. Willis, we still have a clip command, and I will never add one. I will never add one. But Jerica, how are you liking speedrunning 12? Dapper, what is this? What is that? Oh, it's a paperclip. Why is it? Well, it's like so small in this chat, but I can see it over here in this chat. But on this chat, it's like this big. Can't see that at all. Jinray underscore was the 1st. Is Jinray underscore the 1st? Yes. Good job. You guys figured out the riddle. Congratulations. I was practicing 12 and I rage quit. Well, I gotta pin this. Exactly. I agree. You should rage quit that game. And its atrocities. If that's an indication? Yeah. Because that's 2 clips I missed because of work. Good. We need one. Listen, I don't know. How do I even add one? Can I add it through like stream elements or whatever? I see I am not sleeping yet. What do you mean I see you're not sleeping yet? Are you saying that I'm not sleeping yet or you're not sleeping yet, Rain? Also, hi, Rainy. How we doing? I got a shout out for Rainy. Small clip. It's very small paper clip. Like the smallest paper clip I've ever seen. Yeah. Can I book you to play guitar at Rumspringa next summer? You want me to play guitar? I'm not even I'm a drummer, not a guitarist. I can't even play Smoke on the Water. So, also, hi, Milo. Hope you're well. Thanks for saying that to Milo. All right, I gotta hit this hotel gym. I want to come work out. Well, you're gonna be tired before we even have a lunch. That's crazy. Have fun, y'all. Jarek, I want to have so much fun. Like, so much fun. It's ridiculous. I was about to sleep, and then he went live. Rain, you can't... Rain, you listen, I love you to death, but you can't, like, use me as an excuse for not getting proper sleep. Right? That's dangerous stuff. This is so much fun, Jen. It is so much fun, Dapper. It is so much fun. You're so right. You're so right. You're hired? Okay, cool. But yeah, I can wait. I'm hired to play guitar or the drums. The bit of a difference here, depending on what you say. I see. Both? Both. Okay, all right. Fair enough. I'll do both. Yeah. Like one of it will be really good. The other one will be really bad. Perfect. Oh, we're having a good day, friend. Thank you for saying that to Junimo. Milo never tells me to have a good day, so I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous here, Junimo. To be honest, a little jelly. Both, Dapper. Don't you play guitar? I actually don't know. I feel like you would. Won't last much longer. I'm already in bed, but I'll be here until I pass out. Thank you for being in bed at least. That's a plus. That's a big plus. I'll take it. I will take it. How do I do this? Where'd Jerica go? I need Jerica back. I wish I played guitar. You'd be a rockin' chocobo. When do we get our live Dapper guitar streams? It'd be great. I would tell you to have a good day if you went live at your scheduled time of 3 a.m. instead of leaving my bloodshot eyes staring at nothing. There's no way, Milo, you sat there and just stared at a blank screen for 2 hours waiting for me to go live. There is no way. I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe that. Wait a darn minute. Shocked? Or what are you shocked about? Why are you guys always shocked? There's nothing to be shocked about. It's fine. I think I can't do this yet. We're gonna leave. Are you winning, Jay? Jin. Yeah, thank you, Crisco, for correcting Floofy. My goodness. My heckin' goodness. Holy Jins. My good. Hi. Hi, Crisco. Hi, Floofy. Hi, Kent. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling this morning / evening? Because some of you it's evening, some of you it's morning. Do that. We'll do that. My brain lagged. That's just me on a daily basis, really. How you doing, Kent? How you been? J-Rin isn't my streamer. I only know of Jom Ray. Chris Coy? Chris Coy. They were Chris Coy. Gamer, they were Jom. Kenya heckin' legend, it's true. Hi, Lemon. Lemon Legend.
Here's how my afternoon went yesterday. And it's said by TTS, so you all know it's true.
Yeah, so totally.
I got back, and Jin had ended stream. Feeling the sting of betrayal, I stared at the offline screen for 13 hours. 3 a.m. arrived. But Jin did not. It was not until the fated 15th hour.
Thank you for telling me the story of your life in one TTS message. Yeah. Yeah, it was such a suffering 15 hours, I'm sure. Right? Good morning, Jom. Good morning, Lamone. Good morning. Good morning. I believe that story? Yeah, because it's TTS, right? Right, Rasta? So you instantly believe it. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Handsome Dapper
bark, bark.
Legend. True.
Bark,
Bark, bark, bark. It was the ping, I swear. I don't know, Floofy. I don't know. Who do I believe here? Who should I believe? Oh, poo, top of the morning to you, latties. Top of the morning to you, Ben. Welcome on in. How we doing? Hope you're doing well, Ben. Happy is today Wednesday already? There's no way it's Wednesday. No, it's today's Tuesday, right? It's Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry. I've been live so much I forgot what day it was. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? It's a Tuesday. Yeah, it is. TTS is always right. Just because you TTS something doesn't instantly make it true, right? That's not how that works, right, Ben? Ben would know. Ben, how'd you find us here? I'm sorry about my chat if they're annoying to you. I deal with them all the time. Well, how are we doing? Thank you for BARK2, thank you. Lemon, thank you for having a Lemon Cosmic, thank you. Thank you for the shouty Jin. Lemon, of course, always. Wednesday night for you? Yeah, some of you it's nighttime. What's that like? I scrolled the live section, like just the live section. Of Sea of Stars or Twitch in general? Or wait, no, you're on mobile. You're probably on mobile. And there's that new thing. Yeah. In general, never play this game, but do you want to play this game? Do you want to? Today is Wednesday evening. Crisco, is not evening time for you. Also, it's not Wednesday for you either, so why are you lying to me? Why would you lie to me like this? Also Bark? No. No. I'm glad it isn't Wednesday or I'd be a day late picking up my sister from the airport. Lemon, go pick up your sister. What are you waiting for? She has been there a whole day. It's probably calling you like 100 times. Lemon, get up. Twitch in general, I've never played it. Maybe what's it about? So do you like RPGs, Ben? Do you like RPGs? Have you ever heard of Chrono Trigger or like Mario RPG or stuff like that? Huh? I didn't say that. What do you mean, Crisco? You said Jin 44. I'm talking to Lemon, though, who apparently left his sister at the airport. Ridiculous. But no, Crisco, you also said it today is Wednesday evening. That's what you said. Joking not that far in the future? Wait, Kent, were you lying to me? Were you lying to me? That's ridiculous. Also, Milo, thank you for the bits, by the way, even though I don't know if I completely believe you. Never played both of those, but I'll basically play any. You'll play. Okay, what I see you were playing Fortnite. What other games other than Fortnite do we play? Did you want to know a fun fact? I have 100% win rate in Fortnite. Fun fact, I've never lost a game of Fortnite. But also don't tell anybody I've only played 3 games of Fortnite in my entire life. I definitely didn't get carried. No. She just texted me, won't be here for another 3 hours. So she's in the sky right now. Going to arrive soon. Well, Lemon, thank you for being a good brother. I know all about that life. Being the younger of 2 older sisters. I've been waiting to play Mario RPG though. Never got around to it. Mario RPG, the game I've beaten the most in my entire life is Mario RPG. I have beaten that game more than any other game. I'm a little biased towards it. I'm not lying. It is Tuesday evening for you. I thought you said Wednesday evenings because Crisco got me confused because Crisco said Wednesday evening, but you said, what did you say? I don't remember anymore. You said it's Wednesday night for you. I think. You may not believe me, but you'll believe Mr. Washington. The Mr. Washington speaks to me on a different level, Milo. It's true. I don't even play Fortnite. Well, it was the last game I streamed in 2018. God, what even is 2018? I don't even know her. I don't even want to think about how long ago that was. I'm the eldest. See, I'm the youngest of like literally everybody. I'm the youngest cousin, youngest sibling, the youngest of my parents, because they're also the youngest. So, To be honest, I've kind of become a boring ball of a... And wait. TBH, I kind of became a boring ball and gamer over time, but I do play a lot of Guitar Hero, Rock Band. Oh, man. Oh, man. Rock Band. I own like over 1,000 songs on Rock Band 4. My family loves playing that game. It's a nice little family game we play. I said Wednesday evening. Yeah, it's not Wednesday evening, Crisco. And it's not Wednesday evening. I'm the youngest of 3. I'm the youngest of 4. Let's see. They were for 9%. Rock Band is still a great time. I'm just sad that they're like no longer making games because the market got oversaturated. So rest in peace. How does it feel being a ball? Being a ball, like a blitz ball? I want to be a blitz ball when I grow up. I'm not a ball, Frisco. There is a spiritual successor to Guitar Hero coming out. Really? I don't believe you. There's no way. They're not bringing back Guitar Hero. That's not happening. It was all downhill after DJ Hero. Man, I remember that when that was coming out. You definitely bought it, Milo. I could see you playing DJ Hero for sure. Ben is what? Ben is the shagger. What? Did you know Fortnite is Rock Band now? Oh wait, no, I remember. I'm not even gonna read the rest of your message, but I do remember Epic buying out Harmonix to like be able to incorporate the music stuff into Fortnite. I do remember that. Unironically has the old devs working on the mode that plays one. Yep. Yep. So I have Epic Games to blame. Got it. It was called Stage Tour. Is it just guitar, Dapper, or what? People behind Rock Band made Fortnite Festival. Yeah, but it's pretty obvious that Epic doesn't have an interest in the mode anymore. Yeah. So they destroyed one of my favorite companies, and then they threw them in the trash can. RIP. I actually never bought a Guitar or Hero or Rock Band product. I only played them at a friend's houses. And it was always a good time, right? It was always a good time. I'd be balling, true. Same. I think it is, yeah, okay. You're saying I can't play drums? RIP. Jin. What's up, Crisco? Hi. That is my name. Pleasure to meet you. Let's do this. Okay. I have the Wii guitar and I use that thing that turns into a universal controller. Legit works on everything. Can I ask you though, Ben, why would you want that? Look, guys, I can type on my guitar. So you can use your Wii Guitar Hero controller for FPS games. No drummies? No drummies. What does the world become? Whatever shall I do? Nice. Ow. Thank you. Guitar Hero on the D, I remember there was a Guitar Hero on the DS, wasn't it? Didn't it come with like a little attachment on the side too? To like put on your DS. Using the GBA slot for the guitar button. Yeah, GBA button for the guitar buttons was pretty creative though, yeah. Never got a chance to play that one. I almost had to hear my own voice. I almost forgot what it sounded like. Well, don't worry, Crisco. You can always hear your own voice when you're here. Dapper, did you ever send me a Jin? Do I have a Dapper Jin? I could use the Wii guitar on like other Rock Band, Guitar Hero Festival of other platforms like PS4, though I think you can use it to play Battle Royales if you map it. Alright, Ben, what I need you to do is come back from your streaming retirement of 8 years and come back and play Fortnite on your Guitar Hero controller. Thank you. And then win. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. Oh yeah, I did Wild Times. Yep. Yep. Oops, not yet. I will send that boss. One day, Dapper. One day. I will await that day. I suck at Fortnite in general. I ain't getting a win on both PS5 controller or guitar. I mean, practice does make perfect, Ben, right? You gotta shred. You know what I mean? Maps are fun. What maps are fun? Maps are like a map of the country map. What map? Which one are we talking about? Those? You can't just point at something. Because I can't tell what you're pointing at. I just touched my camera. Whoops. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna smudge the camera. Look what you made me do, Crisco. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why not? Because I can't tell what you're pointing at. What the heck was that? Let's just do this. Point? I don't know what you're pointing at. Guys, I don't know if you realize. Like... because you can put a pointing emote in chat, right? But... the thing is, it's only two-dimensional. So I can't see what you're trying to point out. One of the core memories I had about Guitar Hero in the last day of school, people would bring it to play because we didn't do any actual school stuff. And a guy was walking down the hall, clicking the guitar buttons, and a very country sounding fellow looks at him and says, "You're gonna play me a song?" And it made me laugh. That does sound like a core memory. That does sound like a core memory. You're gonna play me a song there? Sure you can. Yeah. Yeah. Carrots, hi, good morning, how are you? Good to see ya. I don't know what I'm pointing at either. Yeah, like I said, you can point at... you can use any point emote you want. I still will have no idea. Still have no idea. Nice. Not gonna lie, I jailbroke from PS3, PS4, so I can basically just grab all the delisted DLC and etc. for it. All the delisted. What about the new stuff? Nodders? Crisco, thank you for Nodders. Carrots, where are your doors? What do you mean, where's Carrots? What happened to Carrots' doors? Carrots, what happened? What did you do? What have you done? For PS3 and Vita store this month? Wait, are they finally going away this month? Are they finally leaving us forever? What does that mean? I should download Midnight Club before it goes away forever? Oh god. I don't even know where my PS3 is. I haven't used my PS3 in like a decade. Maybe I should do that. Because like I won't be able to download anything after that, right? Once they shut down the stores. That's why I hate digital libraries, man. And that's what we're going towards. Man. I guess I was going to do it a while ago, if I remember. Yeah, then people protested, right? If buying isn't ownership, then piracy isn't stealing. Anything you purchased before will be re-downloadable, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about that because all my, like, if for example, DS, all of the stuff, and the Wii, all the downloadable stuff I had on the DS and the Wii, you can no longer download because the stores are shut down. Which I'm assuming will be the exact same for the PS3. Right? What did I miss? I was at my meeting. Everything, Willis. I can't believe you left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Last time I played on my PS3 was for Rock Band 2. See, luckily I have everything ported to Rock Band 4. Luckily. They know what they're doing. They want to monopolize. They want to monopolize things. Yeah, it's depressing. It's depressing. They'll suddenly delist a bunch of movies and completely wipe them from people's accounts. Right. That's why I put all my eggs in the basket of YouTube. Not a sponsor, by the way. But I figure if any platform's gonna last the longest, it's YouTube. So I like, if I ever get like a digital movie, I usually get it from YouTube. Would you download a Hans? Would I download a horse? What does that even mean? Oh, why? Why would I do that? For the DS, you can still open the store with a specific SNES code. No jailbreak needed. Really? What's an SNS code? I've never heard of this. What's up, Retro? Hi, Jin. Think about this. Sony says they will want to go digital only, but also decide to shut down digital game stores. I never heard about shutting down digital game stores. SpongeBob, give me this. SpongeBob, give me the secret formula for the physical copies of the games. Yeah, because that's what Plankton really wants. I like the pretty glowy pants in this. The pretty glowy pants. Oh, plants, not pants. I was like, their pants aren't glowy. You wouldn't download a Jorce? No, I would not download me as a horse. That'd be really weird, right? Sony hasn't tweeted in like 3 to 4 days. They might get bullied into reverting, stopping physical Lamau. Well, they better. Gosh, heck and dang it. There's no real good reason for them to get rid of physical media. Like, there really isn't. Like, how much does a blank CD cost? Like 20 cents? Let's see. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli, SpongeBob. Stop making me do SpongeBob. Anyways, yep, the glowing pants are cool too. Yeah, the glowing pants, same. I highly dislike autocorrect. No, Retro, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, don't worry. Secret Nemo code, source code? Oh, Nemo. Like Finding Nemo. What about Finding Dory? Need to bring back burning games on CDs, right? What's up, Johan? Welcome in. They shut down the PlayStation Store. They shut down the PlayStation Store for PS3 and PS Vita. I thought that was happening. Someone said it was happening this week. It hasn't happened yet, but I don't know. Don't trust me. We need to bully them harder. 12 million for a single blank CD. Got it. That's what they mean. The SNES, or why do I keep saying SNES? The SNS code is an alternative way of entering your internet connection. The DS and the 3DS has no protection in place, so by using the specific SNS code, connect to an open source server that lets you use all the online features like everything is still functional. Well, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neato. Really hope they walk back the decision. Same. Pretty sure Sony's tweet about them stopping it has overtaken the GTA 6 Trailer 1 announcement, which had, has it really gone over 145 million views? Wow. Johan's playing Mother 3, heck. Hopefully that's going well. What up? What's up? We're just doing an early morning again. I know about DNS servers, not SNS. DNS, SNS? Oh, you just have the Super Nintendo in your mind? Well, yeah, I'm so used to saying SNES, right? I'm so used to saying SNES. And I think I'm near the end. I still gotta play Mother 3. I'm just waiting. I'm copying until they release it in English version. One day. I could be wrong, but if I remember, everything related to the physical disc goes through Sony, and since there's changing the factory, it basically means no one can get their discs after 2028. Well, building another factory, Sony. Easy peasy, I guess, then, right? Mother 3 is the sequel to Parenting. It is the sequel to Parenting, yes. Carrots, you got that right. Normalize bullying corporations when they do dumb nonsense. Right. To their loyal fan bases of, like, you know, decades, right? Using the SNS code, you could even trick your DS to connect to an emulator on phones and trade Pokemon from... That's wild. That's wild. I went to see Mother 3 thinking, oh yeah, Earthbound, tee-hee-hee. Heartwarming game, I got smacked with trauma. Yeah, that's what I hear. What I hear. There's a really good English patch if you want to try it. So I know there's an English patch. The English patch has been out for a while. But I'm waiting for Nintendo to actually officially release the game. That's what I'm waiting for. Which will never happen, but... I'm playing Earthbound right now, and I've been the most interesting thing I've played, really. A game from the dinosaur era is the most interesting. Preparation of Souls, same. OTS ethical to pulling them. I feel like Nintendo remembered what was actually in the game and chickened out. I mean, they actually released Mother 3 in Japan, I believe. Isn't that right, Floofy? Confirm or deny? I'm pretty sure they released it in Japan, but not in the West. Mother 3 is on the NSO in Japan. Oh, see, if I would have just kept reading chat. Look at that. Earthbound's probably one of my favorite JRPGs. Earthbound's literally my favorite game of all time. Can confirm. Yeah, NSO, yeah. So I just have to fly to Japan real quick. Play the game. Got it. Jin, are you wearing glowing pants? I'm not. There is no glowing pants. There's no glowing pants. Look at the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. My Wi-Fi went down for about an hour and it wouldn't let me play Minecraft. Your Wi-Fi went down and wouldn't let you play Minecraft. Is it because you... That's the other problem, right? It's because if you're not connected to the internet, you can't play your own games. It's the stupidest thing, guys. That is like one of my biggest pet peeves. That makes me so mad. Still, I feel like America gamers aren't going to take it so well. Yeah, no. Not right now, Carrots. Right? Carrots, thank you for lolling. No, there's no glowing pants. I don't know where you're seeing this. Is this a monster? Oh, it is a monster. You wear glowing pants every day, really? How do you get them to glow? Why aren't you wearing glowing pants? You know, Lemon, let me work on that. I will work on that. My bad. Since I can't check my license without an internet connection when it's basically well, yeah, I know that's exactly that's my pet peeve, because you can't play a game that you literally bought and own unless you have an internet connection. Like, it's so silly. If services continue to suffer, the high seas be the only way. It's true. But it's true. I don't, they just do. I don't, they just do. Your pants just glow? Are you radioactive, Crisco? What's going on here? If your pants don't glow, just use glitter. Yeah, I'll just dump glitter on them. It's fine. Yeah, why not? Why not? Can we get glowing pants merch? So you want Jundies that glow in the dark? Is that what I'm hearing? Is this what I'm hearing? I'm thinking about PCs, not consoles for Minecraft. Yeah. Now we're talking about the console version. Purportedly? Purportedly. Is that part of your vernacular? Glower? I'm a glower, not a... Wait, a glower, not a shower. Yeah. I was gonna say a shower at first. Yes, and that's an idea. Okay, Jundies that glow in the dark. Coming to a store near you. Yay. You excited for that? Fluorescent glow-in-the-dark Junties? I'm just gonna, like, put full clothes that glow in the dark and just stream in the dark. That's my plan. SpongeBob, give me this. I can't do Plankton, alright? Give me the shower, crabs. Yay? Hooray. Hooray for glow-in-the-dark merge. Nice. Ow. Just like there's Pit and Dark Pit, there's also Jundies and Dark Jundies. Yeah. That makes sense. Being a pirate is alright with me, Robbie Rotten. All Robbie Rotten. Jundies After Dark. Jundies After Dark. It's my new name. I almost accidentally reported an emote. I hate mobile. Which emote were you trying to report my emotes, Crisco? Report the G. Actually, do me a favor. Report the G emote.
Bark, bark, bark.
Thank you.
Bark, bark.
That'd actually be doing me a favor. And that'll be my excuse of getting rid of it. It's a perfect idea. Thank you for barking over and over. 12 a.m. Do you know where your Jundies are?
I'm not a catfish.
The Jundies are hidden
I'm a
in a very
Jingray.
special place. Never to be seen by the public. Langton trying to steal my formula for me glowing shower? Glowing shower.
Jin.
You have a glow in the dark shower? That's pretty interesting. Pretty neat, pretty fancy. Catfish? I'm a Jinray. Don't you lose your instant uploads for time? Yeah. Well, no. Yes and no. I do know you lose your instant uploads if you upload an emote and then it gets reported. Yeah. I only ever had to deal with that, like my very first emote upload. Happy late night. Leandra, I have a bone to pick with you. I have a bone to pick with you. No, I got a bone to pick with you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Remember the first, like, 3 words you said to me when I entered your chat yesterday? Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Well, where is it? I will find this.
Small amount of stress, but I made it.
Where is this?
Bill's recommended.
Alright, here it is. Call me out. Literally calling me out here. Which is wild, by the way. It's pretty wild, by the way. Hold on. Where is it?
Like, you don't have to go meet the new prospective client if you don't want to, but they did ask if you would be able to come
It's right
for
here.
an interview already now. So you are. Leg. So you are. You're doing it. Like 20 minutes ago. Look, Jinray has let chats go for longer, okay? Have you ever been to a Jinray stream? Like, good fucking luck. You'll put something in the chat and then, like, just wait. Just wait for him to get to you. It's terrible.
Literally, that is how you greeted me yesterday. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck, right? Man. Never been to a Jinray stream? Good luck. That's it. That's all you're telling you. Man. I believe I greeted with a leg? No, that's just that was like the beginning, you know. The beginning of the end, you know what I mean? That's all that was. Here I am, just trying to enjoy a Leander stream, and I'm getting called out. Ridiculous. I regret no- I'm sure you regret nothing, actually. No, I'm sure. We're doing well, though, friend. How is Legend of Legaio? Mr. Squidward, I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, basically, too, right? I hear no lies at all. Slow reader confirmed. I am not a slow reader. At all. I catch up on my chat all the time. They were honesty, Leandro? Yeah, honesty, you know. All about honesty over there. Fight! Luffy, stop encouraging fighting. Stop it. Carrots, me too. What happened with carrots? That's it? I'm glowing? They were glowing, thank you. Sometimes Jin responds to my message 2 streams later. I'm in ads, good. I didn't want to talk to you anyways. She didn't hear that, it's fine. Dapper, I was trying to talk crap. Alright, that doesn't help me. That does not help. Ridiculous. If I was a worm, I would wear glowing pants. We're not getting on the worm topic again. Or we are not doing the worm topic again.
Start.
No. We're not doing worms again, guys. We're not gonna do that. Wouldn't want Leonardo to wait 40 minutes. Wow. Anyways, Leander, enjoy your ad viewing and your emotes courtesy of Dapper Chocobo. Dapper tried to set me up because I was literally talking crap, and then he was like, alright, Leander needs to hear this. But thank you, Dapper, appreciate that. Thank you for Microwave, too. Worm? We're not getting stuck on the worm topic. We were talking about worms for way too long last stream. We're not doing it again. Worm discourse? There was a lot of worm discourse. Are you having a birthday party? On... I almost said Monday. Friday. Friday, Saturday will be the birthday streamerino. Yeah. What are the plans? A lot of things. I really don't know. Listen, it's a birthday stream. It's gonna be chaotic. There's gonna be a lot of different games. A lot of gaming with friends in the community and whatnot. How old will you be? 21. Yeah. A lot of things, I don't know. Like I said, it's like... I promised a lot of people, like, I don't know, Mecha Chameleon, we're gonna be doing Deadlock, Overwatch, probably some marbles, probably some words on stream, probably yelling at chat. I don't know. I just kind of do whatever. 24-hour Alfredo stream? Yeah. Maybe some Mario Kart. I'm sending you a flat of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Leandra, I will throw that into the lake. Immediately, if you do that. No hesitation. It's a gift? I don't care if it's a gift. Heck. I don't care if it's like a whole pallet of chocolate chip ice cream. It's going right into the ocean. I don't want it. 24-hour Alfredo stream, I wish. So many 21-year-olds this year, I know, right? Cosmic, if you gift me pineapple pizza, I'm gonna time you out for the entire birthday stream. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a warning as a friend. You know, that's the warning. Can we play Peak and Repo? I've never played Repo. I've never played it. Thin Mint Magical Girl Jinray. Yeah, that's what they call me. That's definitely exactly what they call me. Thrown into the sun instead. I will, yeah. I will spin in circles over and over, and I'll toss it into the sun. True. Lake or ocean, which is it? How about both? We'll spread it around. We'll spread it around, Leandra. Okay, fine, I'm sending you Arby's. Okay, if you send me Arby's, I will gladly accept. Gladly accept some Arby's. Yeeting gifts into the water? Yeah. At least the pirates will enjoy it. Maybe you should enjoy pineapple pizza for once. Maybe I shouldn't, because I never will. I never ever will. Right? I might risk it all, Jin. Don't tempt me. That's you risk it all is sending me pineapple pizza. Okay. Whatever brings you happiness, Cosmic. That's all I am gonna ask. Yeah. Arby's has been deployed. That'll be the best day when Arby's does that. Why are we walking in circles here? Leandro, why am I not allowed to just do whatever I want? If I want to walk in circles in my video game, I'm going to walk in circles. Right, Shy? Right? Exactly. That's crazy. Leandra backseating me to not walk in circles. I might as well wait 20 more minutes to read her next message. I think John Arby's with horsey sauce on everything. Man, that would be the worst. Don't do that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be very sad. Why are we walking in circles here? Why are you copying Leandra's message, Chai? This is how we don't make progress. We're making so much progress. What do you mean? I was gonna think of your notes. Thank you. I just asked an innocent question. Okay. Next time I see you lollygagging in your next stream, Leandra, I'm going to ask the exact same thing. Don't worry. Right? An eye for an eye. Racking up that game clock time? That's actually how you win the game, Dapper. That's how you win the game. Thank you for Gao. Walk in a square instead? I like that idea, actually. We just admiring the Garl run animation? That's not what we're admiring at all. No. Don't worry, I also asked an innocent question and Jinray parried an entire message. I didn't know you could parry messages. This is news to me. Do it, I actually beat games? I've beaten games before, Leander. How dare you? I can't wait till I roll the credits on this game to prove all the haters wrong. I can't wait. I'm gonna brag so much when it happens. Walk in a circle, win the game. Yeah, Dapper. That's the secret. That's the secret. We're just warming up. That's what we're doing. Harry the platypus. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Is Harry the platypus. Yep. I gotta make breakfast. You're all great. Lurking now. Even me, Leandra. Are you including me in this? Or are you telling them good luck again? What do you think?
Bark, bark, bark.
What do you think?
Bark, bark.
Anyways. Yep, also nice shirt. Nice face, Leander. Nice face. Thank you. Heather, good morning. I'm still waiting for P3 credits. You might be waiting a millennia. Just to let you know. Just to let you know on that one. Leander, you better be making me breakfast too. I'm hungry. Well, that was terrible. Thank you. Ow. Thank you for the shout out. I will refrain from making any Garl comments for the next 5. Oh, thank 5 seconds. Wow. Thank goodness. I am so blessed. Heather, thank you for the massive 35 streak, by the way. Holy heck. Holy moly. Willis wishes he could have a 30 streak. Jin, how soapy do you like your soap? You think I just put some Dawn dish soap into my pancake batter and then eat it? It makes a lot of bubbles. It's great. Yeah, you're right. That's what I do. That is what I do. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, Irish Spring too. I like to get like a cheese grater. And then I take my Irish Spring, right? And I just like, I just grate them into there. Yeah. Lander has been gone for an hour. That was an auto response? Sure, Wallace. Sure. Ow. I'm dying. On a ratio of 1 to 100%, can you tell me how much time today's stream was its title screen? I actually did pretty good. I started the game like 58 minutes in. So, it was pretty good. I'm getting better. Gotta start your morning with some Dawn? Oh. Just make everything with Dawn dish soap. I see, I see. Instead of butter, yes. Okay. So no butter, only Dawn dish soap and Irish Spring. Do you think I just eat cleaning products? Is that what you think? Do you think I just sit here in my off time just eating soap? I've been making my pancakes incorrectly this entire time, Rain. Can you believe it? Entire time you've been doing it all wrong. This isn't good. Goodbye. 58 minutes in, are you okay? Do we need to send you a care package? I'm doing just fine. What do you mean? I'm doing great. Clean us insides on Twitch. That's Jin. Clean us insides. I think there's much better ways to do that, Dapper. I don't know. That might just be me. Might just be me. Didn't get the full 60 minutes of work. Like, yeah. We didn't get the full 60 minutes. My bad. My bad. Totally. I will do way better next time. Promise. Thank you. Garl hard carrying once again. Listen, it's not my fault that Garl is the tank. I don't know what you're talking about. Garl's never carried anything in his life. Except his eyeball on the way home. Oh, man. Oh, man. JB, hi, y'all relax. Okay, now I feel totally relaxed. Now that JB's here. I'm very relaxed. JB, can you tell them to hurry up on your application? Thank you. Jeez, this really might not be the real Jinray? For why? What would make you say that? It's been almost a week. They said 2 weeks. I can wait a bit longer. No. You knocked down their door right now. Wait, JB, do you plan on changing your name if you do get it? I never even thought about that. I don't even know what you would change it to if you did. Probably not, unless someone can think of a better name. Just change your name to JBR. Actually, just get rid of the underscore like I did. JB will change his name to Jitter. I would be so mad, actually. Jin Retro, and you would add. Okay, you would add the underscore. Yeah, yeah. JBR sounds like JB Racing. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it would be. Maybe it would be. Hmm. Ow. You're dead. JB Retro. Yeah, yeah. Get rid of the underscore. Ow. Nice. Nice. I'm so dead. I'll get rid of 100%. I'll get rid of the underscore 100%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It does roll as well. JB Retro. JB lives. JB's right there, yeah. JB's living. Same. Nice. Not nice. So I'm trying not to die right now. Hold on. I'm like ignoring all you guys. Oh well. Leander was not right. I saw that.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Well,
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
double bark. Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's see. If JB streamed from the big city, he would be JB Metro. That would be his other channel, his IRL channel. Yeah. Leander was so right. Rafflecopter? Gosh dang it, you guys snuck those in while I wasn't paying attention. Where are those? I gotta go up here and find them. There we go. Alright. Cool. That's better. Is this just a regular? It's just a regular enemy, yeah. If JB is streaming from the casino, he would be JB Betro. Underscore gang? I used to be that part of that gang. I did. 50 minutes later? It is not 50 minutes later. Hi, how are you? There, I do it. There. And also, you kept your word, Sack. Good job. Good job. You kept your word. I'm proud of you. Hi, how are you? Did I do it right, though? Because I now know where it's from. Cool shirt. You're a cool person, actually. If JB streamed from the one card game, he'd be JB Balatro. It's literally called Balatro. I'm gonna change my name to have an underscore. That way, after every letter, you wouldn't even have enough. Your name's too big for that, Crisco. Actually. So that wouldn't even work. That wouldn't even work. Raffle gonna get added to the block term list. Rain, I almost deleted your message, but you made a good point. Yes. Yes. I was how to sack. Thank you. I think it's a very good idea. Johan Crisco can't even do it though. That's the thing. Also, hi everyone that said hi. Hi JB. I think I said hi. Maybe I didn't. I'm gonna say hi to you again. Don't worry, I'm here to protect you from being punched again. I've never punched anybody. Jai, we've been through this. I don't punch things. Right? I don't do that. Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. I'm too traumatized now? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. JB, what are you doing, by the way? Mr. JB. They were shouty, of course. Never give up. You never know until you try. Okay, if Crisco tried to go do it right now, it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work. Try to be helpful, almost get deleted. Rainy, I've almost never deleted your messages. Tell home work, having me some breakfast. JB, how would you feel about taking over the chat for a little bit in a couple minutes? What do you say? Do. I can do that perfect. It's that time of day. Why are you punching poor little I'm not punching anybody. I'm not. How you guys doing? Normy day? No warming? We don't warm here anyways, even on like a not normal day. Zach. So, I'm so sorry. Was this from Jinray transformed you back into a worm? There's no transformations. There's no being worms. Okay. There's no being dogs or horses either. Right. I'm glad you all agree. I won't even try because he'll just scold me. Right. And that's what I do, is scold you. And then you use the crying emote every 5 seconds, right? That's what you do. What you do. Right. It was kind of sack, Cosmic. Appreciate it. I thought you would appreciate this emote I made last night. What in the world is that? This little puppy. Poor sack, I'll protect you. Okay. Yeah. Definitely is protection for me. Yeah. It was so fun. I think I'm gonna make more. Ha ha ha. Chai, did you ever make that helicopter? Get the feet out of here. I don't even care if you did it towards Cosmic. Get the feet out of here. Alright. Crisco? No. No. It turned out so good. It did. Right. What is this? He's mad at me again? Because you're posting just straight up feet. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Right? Oh gosh. Anything up here? There is. My, what lovely feet. It's not lovely feet at all. It is always angry. I'm not always angry. I'm only angry at certain things, Jade. Feet ray? I'm gonna delete that command. I don't even know who made that command, but I'm deleting it. You have a feet command though. I didn't make that command, Lemon. That wasn't even my decision to make that. It was not by my choice.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Also bark, bark. Also bark. Can you guys do anything other than bark? Or is that it? Is that all you can do?
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark,
Yeah.
bark, bark.
I'm
not a cat.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Yeah.
I'm Jinray.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for proving my point. Thank you. And oh, you need a spoon too. You're right. You're right, Cosmic. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm part of the problem.
Oh, Taco Bell. Yeah. I thought you were going there, Milo.
Bark,
Yeah.
bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Yeah. So just barking and Taco Bell. Got it. With a spoon. Thank you, Chai. You make me feel so safe. What about me? Zach, what about me? What about me? Did I make you feel safe? Say a name in bark or feet? Is that true? You're right. Wow, you're improving, Zach. Nice work. But how long will this streak last? Thank you, Milo. You can go to Taco Bell at any time you want. What do you mean not like this? Not like this, Jin. Lemon, we don't allow :3. We don't allow that. Wait, what? Wait, what? Zach is getting bullied? No. No. That's a myth. It's a myth, I promise. It's not actually happening. Good? Yeah. It's not actually happening. :3? Chai? Chai? This is almost as worse as when you called me an insect. Almost as bad. Almost. Hi, Folzers. Welcome in. How you doing? Ginsect? That's crazy. That's like genesect. Who is Herbert Filet? What the heck is an Herbert Filet? Oh, you mean what I'm making right now? I don't know. They use a lot of fish and wheat, I guess, whoever they are. I suppose. Folsey, how are you doing this morning? Good morning. What is this? Is that a cat? Like a little kitty cat? They were bop. They were bopping. The heat? No, not feet. Wheat. Wheat. Wheat thins. They were lurking, Sack. Wait, did you get done moving? What are you doing? Are you still in the process? Mushroom scramble? Sure. Feet? Yeah, I know. Jade, help me out here. Help me out here, Jade. Negative discharge today, so we brought him home. Thank you for doing that for your dad. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm awake now. Otherwise, pretty all right. How you doing, Jin? Doing good. Another early Marnin stream. You know what I mean? Jin, can you make me a mushroom scramble? I would rather throw it in the trash. So. But yeah, you can have it, I guess. You can have it. Only you, though, Rain. I really moved my stuff yet. That's tomorrow. Okay, so the big day is tomorrow. Got it. Are you gonna be able to be ready for Deadlock on Friday? I'm awake now, Lamau, otherwise good. That's good. It might be a long week process because I have a lot of stuff and we gotta sell stuff and call the movers. That does sound like a long week. I believe in you, Zach. You got this. You got this. I was around this time, then yeah, just finished some games actually. Did you win? Or did you lose? You won all the games. Dance, water, dance. Don't give me trauma, JB. I'm awake now, too. I've been snoozing a bit. Thank you for snoozing. That's good. Should I take a snooze right now in my chair? That'd be weird, no. Ransom Crisco. Hello, everyone. Thank you for kind of friends. Okay, yay, thank you. Of course, Rain, of course. Yeah, you did win. 5-3 ratio. You won 5, lost 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good ratio, yeah. I'm not good at the game, but I can teach you the things my friend taught me. All right. I believe you to be a good teacher, just like how you tried to teach me how to play the tree game, right? Right. I did beat your time, but didn't you have more deaths? You yelling at everyone woke me up. I didn't yell at everybody, Jade. Name one time I yelled in the stream. Snooze Ray? I'm gonna snooze. What if you just passed out asleep like Patrick when Squidward plays Solitude? In E minor? I'm trying to remember which episode and moment this was. I'm an overachiever. What can I do? Yeah, but you beat my time, but you had more deaths. Okay. So did you really win? Did you really win? Yeah, you might. All right. I don't remember that. I don't remember. Yes? Okay. All right. Well, as long as you believe that, Sack, then sure. Yeah. Then that's probably fine. I don't believe it, though. Hi, Sack. Hi, Gim. Welcome back. I'm surprised you're still awake. Ow. That was pretty rude. I laterally just got home from work, Jim. How am I supposed to know? You think I just... Hello. Anyways, we're back. Did you miss me for like 20 seconds? I know, that was a long time. Hey, stop doing that. I don't know why it's doing this. Stop it. Stop it. Update check failed. I don't need you. DCP error. What is any DCP error? What is this? Update check failed. What the heck is going on here? Also, hello, by the way. Tech Bandit, welcome in. Hello. It's a good game. Happy to see you enjoying it. I am very much enjoying it when my mic actually works. That's great. Anyway, who else came in that moment in time? Jin just leaving us with JMIC? Yeah, I'm just leaving with that. That's all I'm doing. Someone else came in too. Where are you? I can't find you. I'll find you later. Mic choke? It's not a mic choke. Okay. Finally, a way to mute Jin. Yeah. Sure. Oh man, he's back. Oh, you better believe it. The SCP has broke out in the Jin's room. It's very true. It's very, very true. JB, are you able to take care of chat for a hot second? What do you think? What do you think? We should be good now, hopefully. That was weird. Why you keep breaking your PC? I'm not breaking the PC, it's the mic, okay? It's the mic, it's not me. Not a me problem. Alright? It is not a me problem. Yeah, I can entertain. Thank you for entertaining people. Omni, welcome in, by the way. Gim, go to sleep. How you doing, Omni? The error on the GoXLR typically indicates communication issue between the device and the computer, often related to USB connectivity or a driver problem. To troubleshoot, ensure that the USB connection is secure and considering you're installing the GoXLR drivers. No. No. Maybe later. Maybe off stream. I'm not gonna do it right now. I think that's ridiculous. Now you just said something with an update, so you're breaking both? Yeah. I'm breaking everything. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. Let's see. Where even is... There's JB. There we go. Perfection. Omni, thank you for the tip, by the way. Appreciate it. And also, yeah, like I said, Tech Bandit, I am really enjoying the game. I am.
Still eating breakfast right now, by the way.
Thank you for eating breakfast. You deserve some good breakfast. All right? You do.
What's going on with your mic?
I don't know. Apparently some USB connectivity issues. It might be something to do with the fact that I have like 20 USB connections to my PC. So like...
Well, how many hubs do you have?
I mean, it has... I don't have any hubs. It's all in my PC. It's all built in. Yeah. But I have a good power supply, so that, you know, I don't know. It's a very recent thing. Don't worry, tech stuff is in my domain. Thank you for tech stuff. Did I just move the camera accidentally? Did I just break it? There we go. You have 20 USB slots on your motherboard? Yeah, I have a lot. Listen. Yeah. Between the front end and the back end, yeah. The mic has had enough of Jin's voice. I've been using this mic for like 5 years. I'm actually surprised it still works to this day. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna take a little break here. I got some stuff I gotta take care of real quick, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, Mike
got tired of Jin yelling at us. The mic can't hear me, okay? If that makes sense. Let's see. You gotta set this up. And then we do this.
My brother-in-law's waking up.
Thank you for waking up.
Yeah, I've been having them stay here for the last week.
Alright, we're gonna do this. BRB, say hi to JB. It rhymes. So it must be true. Thank you for that.
Only
Off
you
my
didn't call me the
screen.
wrong name on it this time. You didn't call me KH Guides.
That's true. Alright, what am I doing? Hey, talk. Let's see, those things can will outlast you. It's a sure mic, yeah. Sure SM7B. Welcome, Eddie. Etty. Who is Etty?
Somebody already messaged me.
If you didn't use domain expansion, would it just take you to the title screen? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Also, hi, Xanthia, you were the one that came in. You snuck in.
Hello.
You snuck in. You snuck in. Usually generally calls me.
BRB
Yeah,
on.
yeah we're getting the
leave it on when he
BRB.
gets back.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit. There we go.
Bang. How's that sound now?
There we go. I think you guys should be able to hear JB over the music. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm just gonna scream really loudly. All right, enjoy your whatever you're doing.
I'm getting Kiddo ready for summer camp.
Oh, okay. All right, I can hold the fort down till then.
Appreciate it.
I suppose so. All right, enjoy. Alright, so how y'all doing today? Y'all want to hear about my day? Also, there really was nothing else going on my day. I was actually just going to work. So while he goes gets the little one ready for summer camp, you guys are going to have to just deal with me. And yeah, make sure to say hello to me for whatever reason. Make sure he gets good too. Hi, how are ya? Everything's just totally normal. I thought my hamster ran away while I was at summer camp. Camp. Yeah, you know, that episode of Fairly Odd Parents is actually relatively messed up. The fact that they all just come back as zombies. I think all of its pets do that. You know, I don't think, because I had not had a pet whenever I was younger. We always had a family pet, but my mom was just relatively just frank about it whenever our pet died. She just basically just told us what happened. Just don't yell. Like I would personally not yell because I'm trying to make sure whoever's waking up in the other room is not going to wake up and get mad at me. But I don't yell at people for the most part, anyways. Jin should just give the controller. I've never played this game. I actually have never played Sea of Stars before in my life. I have played the Messenger though, and the less I say about that, the better, because I don't want to give anything away as far as I know about the plot of Sea of Stars. I've just not played it, so. So yeah, that's still on my backlog. Nope, but I would never, ever, ever yell at any of you unless you like legitimately actually ticked me off. But I don't think people actually do that. But yeah, I'm having myself some good breakfast. It was You've played Facebook Messenger a long time ago, yeah. So yeah, there's that platformer, the Messenger, that I played a couple of years ago. That was pretty enjoyable. Facebook Messenger is a tough game. Yeah, it was so tough I rage quit. I rage quit Facebook entirely, as a matter of fact, which was probably one of the better decisions of my life. So that was pretty alright. It had some sick chivos. Hey, I'm telling you, man, if it had been given it long enough, Meta or something would have probably put some achievements on, like, making enough friends on Facebook or doing something like that. So you're not exactly that far off, I think. I too want to rage quit Facebook. I'd say do it right now. Social media is a blight on society, so you should definitely do what you can to shed your social media skin in a metaphorical sense. Have some relationships. I mean, like, keep make them go to TeamSpeak then. Just go to everybody's messengers. Just start just this giant Facebook Messenger group and tell people, hey, we're gonna go ahead and just move everything over to TeamSpeak, and there you go. You can keep all your friendships. It basically frees up 500 gig from your brain. Twitter frees up over 9,000 gigabytes. Yeah, that's what Vegeta did. Vegeta and Nappa, they deleted Facebook from their memory, and it ended up being over 9,000 apparently. So no, I'd say as far as, because I've got that whole, I had this whole problem with insecurity, and social media didn't help that. I think getting rid of Facebook was probably one of the better decisions I've ever done as far as an online space. Yeah, Achievement Honey can wait on that website. I'm gonna have another piece of beef. I'm having I had some grapes, some apple, and I have some beef and a blueberry muffin. That's what I've been eating for breakfast. I'm gonna go cook up some eggs here when Jin gets back. I want to turn my mic off while I was eating so you guys didn't hear me just eating like a gross troglodyte. As far as breakfast, what do you guys like to eat for breakfast? I'm more of a protein kind of person, so you're going to see me eating a lot of egg. Sometimes I do bacon, sometimes I do sausage, but I mostly do egg, and I do a lot of fruit. And sometimes I put some veggies in there, so I'll make some pan-roasted grape tomatoes on the vine. That's pretty good too. Just coffee. Man, I wish. So coffee I usually drink about midnight when I'm at my job, which if you guys don't know what kind of job I work midnights at my current job right now, so coffee is definitely a commodity. A big 42 grams, that's a lot of protein, holy cow. Crisco, I like the way you think. You eat omelet, potatoes, a good fried, so if you have like some roasted potato wedges, that is an incredibly good side dish as well. Thank you for gin. You know what? I'm gonna contribute to the gin. I'm also gonna see how much he hates me while I'm gone. By the way, I'm still for whatever reason trying to. Thank you for shouting your. I think you shout. Okay, so the way that your guys' names look phonetically similar to me on the eye, I thought you shouted yourself out there, but you just shouted out Crisco. I'm gonna see how much Jin hates me. I've been trying to go for the 1,000%,
Bark.
and apparently he doesn't really hate me that much right now, so that's good. Thank you for Jin 40. We're all trying to get out. I'm trying to remember. He said somebody ended up actually get the month-long ban because they got the 1,000% hate. I forget who he said that was, but he said it yesterday. So hi, Paul. How you doing, Fowler? My northern friend, my not quite Canadian friend. I don't shout myself. Yeah, because both your names started with a C and ended with an L, so I'm just like, wait a minute. It was Loki. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, it was Loki. And 120 is pretty good. Yeah, that was low-key. I remember that. Also, I'm having some root beer with my breakfast too. So this root beer has, so you know how a lot of sodas have like that cornstarch, gross stuff that you would drink. This soda doesn't have that. This is a cane sugar root beer. It's pretty good. And maybe 300 miles from Canada. What? You're practically at Canada's doorstep then, Paul. Yeah, 300 is more like 3 miles. It's alright though. Sometimes I say a bunch of really weird Midwestern dialect, and I'm not anywhere close to like Michigan or Wisconsin or even Canada. So I say a whole bunch of ope. Also, good night, Cookie. Thank you for saying good night again. Hopefully get some good rest. But yeah, I'll say ope, and I'll say a lot of other Midwestern mannerisms whenever I'm... Also, my glasses are filthy right now. Hang on. Man, I got a lot of, yeah, you betcha there. I got a couple of things that I gotta do in the morning. Whenever Jen gets back, I gotta get my oil changed. Because I'm gonna be making a couple hour drive this weekend. Yeah, don't you know? Yeah, so you're just right out of the episode of Fargo. You know, you're just basically, you're from Fargo, basically. If you guys have not met Paul, he is our Viking friend. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Paul, so I had visited up there last year, so I realistically could have been pretty close to you, actually. Yeah, I stopped up at that part of the country. You're 280 miles from Fargo. Yeah, it's like right up there next to Canada. Yeah, and then Steve Buscemi feeding somebody into a wood chipper. Yeah, you're 180. Yeah, that's really not, like for me, that's not much of a difference at all. Yeah, I had flown up there last year to spend some time with, actually, you know what? Yeah, I had gotten to spend time with the gang up there last November, and that was pretty enjoyable. So I realistically was pretty close to you, actually, Paul. How does that feel? You probably like felt the room temperature go down like 4 or 5 degrees. Canada mentioned. Yeah, we call them from Canada. Yeah, they'll say, you know, real sorry about that, and they'll basically translate into they're threatening to turn you into syrup. I want to go see Canada at one point. Also, I am also pulling out a bit of watermelon. Y'all like watermelon? I'm eating some watermelon cubes too. Do I hear JB? Sir, I demand you have a good day. Nina, that is non-negotiable. I will have the best day possible because you have willed it, so how are you doing, Nina? Gosh, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a hot minute either. What's going on? Yeah, you can hear that wrapper opening up. That's my cubed watermelon slices I'm getting ready to eat. So yeah, I eat a lot of fruit, if you haven't been able to tell. I say sorry about that. About that. Yeah, I gotta say with the AOU. Has been demanding everyone have a good day lately. Well, I mean, the way that Nina says it, it's almost like a declaration. You kind of just feel compelled to obey, right? Has been demanding. I like melon water. Watermelon is really good. So the main fruit that I like eating a lot of watermelon, apple, grape, and kiwi. But not like the bird, you know, the actual fruit. Even though I don't know what a kiwi looks like. Declaration of Non-Dependence. It's almost like a commandment. That probably would have been a better word to describe the sheer orator skills that Nina has whenever she is demanding somebody do something, which is, you know, mostly a pretty wholesome thing. But yeah, what are you up to today, Nina? Where are you hopefully gonna be having a good day. And maybe everybody else who managed to survive the heat wave that was kind of brutal last week. Yeah, I gotta make sure to like not have my mic on whenever I'm taking a bite out of my food, because I want to have you guys hear that gross sloshing. A kiwi looks like a kiwi. You know, there's 3 different things for kiwi. There's kiwi, the bird kiwi. Like, apparently some people down there in New Zealand are called kiwi, but I don't know if that's like an offensive thing or not. And then of course there's the bird and the fruit. I want to wave goodbye to the heat wave. It has come back down to about like 85 degrees, which is way more survivable than 95. I'm about to play some Fallout for a few hours, and I have to do adult stuff. I gotta go to bed after, so I've got to go do some adult stuff this morning. Like, I gotta go get my oil changed. I'm probably gonna get my tires checked, and then I am probably gonna go to bed as well because I'm pretty much ready. It wasn't like a particularly hard night or anything like that. Just my sleep schedule whenever I'm at night is just completely just borked. So heat coming back next week, it appears. Hang on, let's check with you what the forecast looks like. Now you've got my curiosity peaked. Alright, let's see here. I gotta get my tires changed and my oil checked. Yeah, I drive that, like, one of those really dinky Toyota cars, compact car. I use synthetic oil, and it's not been so bad. Yeah, Paul's right, it is going to get hotter. And they are looking at 76% chance of rain Saturday. I was going to be going to see a Twitch friend IRL Saturday, but I don't know if that's going to be really rough to drive in the weather. Which, you know, I'll advocate meet your Twitch friends if you can. I've met 2 groups of Twitch friends. It's been lovely. I got to meet Jin last year, and he promised me Alfredo and didn't give it to me. So if you are aware of the fact that he weaves webs of lies, that's one of them. So he still owes me an Alfredo. But it was a good time. He had to play Crash Bandicoot, and he did actually remarkably well. So I like talking about that. I think my tires are leaking fluid and my oil is getting flat. Well, make sure to slosh that oil in your mouth for a little while there, Paul. See what it tastes like. This is what your oil looks like, and this is what your oil tastes like. That's why I didn't make any empty promises when I met you. Yeah, I met Zach, Milo Midori. I met him back in 2024. We were just basically just quoting SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents quotes to each other for about 4 or 5 hours, like non-stop. Of all things, yeah. Well, I mean, I think it was just one of those things where I don't know, because we were just having a bunch of different ideas what we wanted to do when I was up there, and the Alfredo was like the farthest thing. That's weird, JB. Paul, you haven't met me then if you think that's weird. Yeah, that's like the tip of the iceberg. I can rotate your oil for me. You're supposed to bathe in the oil to make sure it's okay. You gotta do the Tweety Bird. No, I think it's Bugs Bunny doing the Singing in the Rain. So you gotta sing that song while you're plunking yourself into the oil. So that's exactly how that's supposed to work. Who's messaging me right now? Singing in the rain. You know, I'm not gonna sing it because I'm actually like really tone deaf. So you just kind of just put my voice to your imagination. Oh, somebody really is. Somebody really is messaging me right now, actually. Oh, it's my mom. If you float, it needs to be changed. Yeah, if you have enough of, what do you call it, boyishness? If you have any boyishness in the liquid, then you gotta go get it changed. Before Badge, you said you're going to Twitch. I don't know. I was originally like really enthusiastic about going to TwitchCon, but then you have all that just bat crap crazy stuff that happens there every year, especially the one that happened last year. Like, you know, I'm never going to be personally exposed to that kind of stuff. But whenever you have one knucklehead doing something stupid like that, you've got 100 doing the same thing. So I don't know if I want to be around a bunch of sweaty nerds. Does that make any sense? Because apparently with the idea, I don't know, in my mind, that you have a lot of really sweaty, it's like a Smash Bros tournament, but worse. We need to just have our car parts forged by a Type 3 civilization to all be incapable of producing friction. Then we won't need oil. I think they should resurrect the dinosaurs, you know, like the way they say in Jurassic Park, the dinosaurs. Bring in that dino DNA, bring the dinosaurs back, slaughter them again for more fossil fuels, and then we'll never have an oil problem ever again. I don't know if I'll go per se, but I've never been, neither have I. Either way, a few of us are talking about sharing an Airbnb. That's what we did whenever I went up to we met a group, which was Mile Midori's group. We met up there in 2024. We did an Airbnb. It was actually kind of nice. Well, I think we did 2 Airbnbs, didn't we, Milo? Yeah, me, Kane. I'm pretty sure Eternal and Nuggy shared their own. But I know, and of course you, I think, yeah, you were separate from us too. Yeah, it was 2 different ones. Yeah, I stayed with Kane, Rich. I think Britt was with us. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, quite a few people. Would like to meet the homies. I would like to meet you, and I'm like vigorously pointing at the screen right now, right at your username, so you know that's with some conviction. A Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros. Tournaments. I've been to exactly one Smash Bros. Tournament, and that was some real pungent smell. Like, it was so sour. I made the joke that it was like a TwitchCon meeting. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. You've seen me point at the camera before vigorously. That's pretty much the exact same thing I did. Also, why is one of his tags feet shy? I'm looking at Jin's tags right now. Can't make right turns. I have seen Jin drive before. He got lost, and whenever he was going to pick me up from the airport when I was up there, I think he made like the wrong turn, got lost somewhere, and ended up waiting like an extra half hour than I was supposed to. So that kind of tracks. Hates water. Yeah, Jin's a cat. There was a guy who got banned from Magic the Gathering tournament because he posed next to... I remember that. Yeah, I remember that guy. Yeah, and then I think somebody made the joke, like, from community, how they were going to make the butt crack bandit show up and they're going to be putting quarter down everybody's pants. It was really funny. One of us added that, but I don't remember who. You guys should add some more tags. I wish that Jin gave me a stream key so I could just start adding just the funniest tags ever. I'd probably make things that would probably get, like, TOS violations, though. Yeah, I didn't even realize that there's a lot of really unhinged. Also, I'm also trying to figure out the mystery of why sometimes this category says just old. Of course, I'm not always having a chance to come over here and shoot the breeze with the gang. So you guys know the context, and I don't. So who is the? Did they ever say who it was? I don't know if it was, I mean, that's something Annie would do in secret. You know, at first I had thought it would have been something like Pierce, but I think that happened after Pierce had already left the show, but I don't know. That's actually a good point. I don't remember if that was Annie or not. It probably was. Or probably like, at first, originally I was going to say it was like Starburns or something, but it probably wasn't him either. He had done already other things too. Yeah, I don't think they ever did. I don't know, it's just kind of a real shame how the show ended up. I kind of don't like the show that much after season 4, but seasons 1 through 3 are just, those are, you know, peak. Like, I'm doing like the okay symbol right now with my hand, but season 1 through 3 of Community are just comedy gold. I mean, 6 was okay because they brought in Keith David for that last season, and he was really funny, especially whenever they're at the wedding. He's telling people the secret of always, you know, hyping people up in conversations. He's like, this is the man who knows how to eat potato salad. It's really funny. Keith David he just got a Hollywood Walk of Fame, Star of Fame too, actually, so good for him. He kind of earned that, in my opinion, especially whenever he was the Arbiter in Halo, among other things. You know, there's a thing in season 6 of Community where the two of the minor characters are getting married, and they find out that they're actually cousins, and then Keith David just stands up and points while everybody's just silent. He's like, now this is a man who knows how to marry his cousin, and everybody just looks at him. It's really funny. Yeah, season 6 was alright, but I don't know. I would recommend you don't watch season 4 or 5 of that show. It's not that good. I'm thinking of what else I'm going to do today. I'm thinking if I get my oil changed, like right after Jin comes back, I'm probably going to go to bed at like, probably around 5 p.m. Then I'll get up at 5 p.m. Keith David is breaking the trend of 2 first names of being a serial killer. Man, I hope we don't find anything. Well, I mean, he was the devil at least in one movie, so I might not be that far off the deal, actually. Good night again, Cookie. I'm just liking to imagine you're just getting up saying good night again, going back. If I find out cousins got married and they didn't know, I probably wouldn't tell them. You know, I probably would do the same thing. If I found out 2 friends were getting married and they were actually blood related, like I'm not talking about like immediate family, because that's just Alabama. But if they're, you know, if they're cousins of like, you know, 1 degree of separation, I'd probably keep that to myself too. I think Jen should change your oil since you're handling his chat. I think so too. You know what? What I'm going to do is whenever he gets back, I'm going to tell him what we're going to do, and I'm going to tell him to bring us synthetic oil, because that's what I use. I use synthetic. So I don't know if Jen ever worked that extensively on cars before, but doing that for free would be kind of nice. I was saying Pierce had passed before the ass crack bandit. See, man, you know what you're making me think of right now? I really hate what they did with Pierce. Like, I liked the innocuous, racist, but well-meaning personality that Pierce had in season 1. And then they just ramped up his bigotry to like up to 11 and from that point onwards. But he still had actual like words of wisdom in season 1. And I wish they'd actually kept his characterization like that. But then I'm sure you probably know about like all the drama that was going on with him and Donald Glover and Dan Harmon, so it's just kind of a real shame they just wrote him to be just a completely unlikable character. Because I actually liked him whenever he was first in the show. Yeah, which, you know, Chevy Chase, he has always been pretty notoriously hard to work with. So anybody who knew anything about him, apparently, he was really like that with Bill Murray especially too. So, you know, back in the 80s and 90s when they were making those movies, which he was really funny in Fletch, but yeah, he's notoriously hard to work with in backstage. Which is a real shame too, because he's got some of the funniest movies. Yeah, the 2 Fletch movies. He was also in you know, National Lampoons. So yeah, he had a lot of really good stuff under his belt. For some reason, I thought he was also dead. But I think he was like in his 80s. How old is Chevy Chase? Hang on. Now I'm curious. Chevy Chase, how old are you, young man? You know, JB, if I woke up tomorrow with my head sewn to the carpet, I wouldn't be more surprised than I am right now. Hang on. Chevy Chase. Alright, he is 82. Okay, so he's pretty old, but not like ridiculously old. I can't make right turns. Hey, well, you know what we should have done? We should have made one of his tags Streets Ahead, because only me and you and anybody else who watched Community would have gotten that reference. But I don't think it's going to catch on, and Jen probably wouldn't be on board with that, so. Now I'm also thinking of the quote from Fairly Odd Parents and the... So, when that episode of Fairly Odd Parents, Milo, whenever you were talking about the summer camp, you also made me think of the part of that episode where they're asking Timmy's mom if they can check her yams. She's like, my yams! I should show them my yams! And I thought that was supposed to be like a dirty joke or something. Unless I missed that. If it was a dirty joke, I guess I was right on the money, but yeah, that's the other thing about that episode that I thought of. Also, my mom's texting me. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling tired today. I'm gonna be going right in there to get the oil changed. I'm going to bed. Eef. Yeah, hopefully. Are they? Yeah, for the most part. I'm the one that's being naughty right now. We were talking about a TV show.
Bark.
Yeah, how's things going on your end? Also, thank you for barks. Yeah, they're being as good as they possibly could be. I'm just trying to put chat to sleep with my sensual voice, but I actually have no idea how I sound on camera. Yeah, oh yeah, by the way, Jen, I'm getting my oil changed after this. Are you gonna come over and do the synthetic oil change for me? Yeah, you go, you bring it over here, drive up about 5.5, 6 hours over to me and you go get my oil change. We need to make a movie with Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, Steve Seagal, Ed Norton, Wesley Snipes, and Shia LaBeouf. It's just a reality TV show getting arguments. You know, the person who would probably be doing that, probably the best argument starter would probably be Shia LaBeouf, to be perfectly honest with you. Rob, I think for mint. I wrote a joke on a napkin. It fell in the mud and it got so dirty. It's going to take more than ideas to change Greendale. It takes gasoline, matches, and he's even putting notches on the side of the table. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my oil changed because I'm gonna be driving up there, seeing a good old friend of mine. Yeah, Shia LaBeouf would probably be starting the most arguments. then if I was in a situation like that, I would just keep constantly bringing up to Wesley Snipes how he got arrested for tax evasion. Yeah, Wesley Snipes went in prison for that. How long was he in prison for? Hang on. Yeah, he was in prison for a while. He did 3 years. And yeah, he deliberately didn't file an income tax return, so the more you know. Thinking quickly, JB constructed a homemade megaphone using nothing but some string. Isn't that from Dave the Barbarian? I haven't seen that show in like 20 years, dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't seen Dave the Barbarian. That was on Toon Disney. Yeah, I remember that. That show was like off the rails, too. Yeah, and apparently Wesley Snipes is pretty grumpy, too. Apparently he didn't like working with Ryan. Was it Ryan Reynolds that he didn't like working with in the third Blade movie? Something like that. But yeah, he was in prison from 2010 to 2000. Awareness of that show is actually really. Wait. Oh, I thought it was outside of the call for a sec. I was like, wait a minute. No, that was just Jen. Yeah, I hear it a mute, but yeah, that's something else entirely. Anyways, yeah, I remember something about Dave the Barbarian like that. What else was your guys' shows did you guys like to watch over and when you were a kid? Did you guys like being a Cartoon Network person, a Toon Disney person, Disney XD or whatever it was called? I think there was also Nickelodeon too, but I think mostly what I just watched was, so I mostly watched Cartoon Network. I know my sisters usually watched something really stupid on Toon Disney, and then my brother usually watched Nickelodeon, I'm pretty sure. It fills you with determination. Yeah, Dave the Barbarian is actually a prequel to Undertale. I loved Hey Arnold and Doug. Dude, okay, Doug actually I thought was like, you know, I thought it was kind of weird whenever I was watching it as a kid, but kind of reflecting on it as an adult, you know, having shows like that back whenever we had actual morals in our shows, like, because especially those two shows in particular are some great examples of that. But Doug was also kind of weird too, where his alter ego Quail Man, he just basically wore a belt on his head and his underpants outside his pants. And I remember that anybody he disagreed with in the show, he just wrote as a villain in his Quail Man comics. And I was like, that's like some real Chris Chan level of stuff there. Cartoon Network was the one that got locked in. I was really big on Ed, Edd and Eddy, and surprisingly shows like Camp Lazlo and My Gym Partner's a Monkey. I stopped watching that channel like right after Adventure Time started becoming a thing. I remember the pig villain. It was Chuckles the Silly Piggy. I double checked that. Oh, man, ask me a question. She's asking if I had blackout shades because I had my brother-in-law. Ed and Eddie also a big one I was watching too. Did you guys hear the meme where Edward Norton was talking to Brad Pitt in a sporting event and the caption said Edward Norton has lost and is just talking to himself? No. Which is really funny because I don't know if everybody has watched Fight Club. It's a good point. Yeah, my mom's asking for if I have some automatic black curtains because kind of keeping it for my brother to wake up. Dexter's Lab was awesome. I put it for my dogs. The one I thought was really funny, I remember there was a cut episode of Dexter's Lab where they talked about they made clones of themselves that were just apparently just rude and said a bunch of swear words, and they guess they never aired it on Cartoon Network. But whenever they're talking to the evil clones of Dee Dee and Dexter, I guess they say the words outright, but they just bleep it out. And it reminded me of the episode of SpongeBob where they have the sentence enhancers too. Yeah, hang on, yeah, I think it's because there's no black curtains in my house. I think the lights woke up my brother kind of early. Let me text my dad now. Hey Patrick, how are ya? Did he just say? Aye, he did. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Kat. I'm filling in for Jin right now as he is doing some IRL preparations right now. How are you doing today? Ooh, piece of candy. Hi, Frozen. I only had 2 TV channels. One of them had TVO Kids, lots of Magic School Bus. I remember Wildcraft was a big one that my nieces and nephews like to watch that too, actually. But I remember we had like a whole bunch of DirecTV access channels too, so we had all of those as well. My mom decided now to send me a bunch of texts. She does that a lot, but it's very endearing because it means she's very good with the communications. Yeah, how you doing today, Frozen? Yeah, I'm glad you're doing a good day today for everybody coming in now. Yeah, this has been a JB stream for the last... Gosh, how long have we actually been doing this? Thank you for meow. Thank you for meow. Gosh, how long have we been on the call for? It's been for about an hour now. Well, 40 minutes, I guess.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Yeah. She's been, yeah, she thinks I could do a really good idea about making some blackout curtains in my room. Do I get to apply? Yeah, I applied last Wednesday, Frozen. We're still waiting on the application process now. And they said it's supposed to be about 2 weeks. It's been about 6 days now, which is, you know, I've waited this long, so it's okay. Yeah, we applied last week. We've been kind of just piddling around, twiddling our thumbs, if that makes any sense. So I've still been kind of really wanting to get back into the Xenoblade series. How's Chronicles X been, Kat? Tell me all about your Chronicles X journey so far. Last time I was watching you play in that game, I saw some cat guy slice somebody. It was pretty kind of gnarly to look at. Yeah, she's thinking since I sleep during the day, she thinks me having some blackout curtains might be a good idea, and honestly, it kind of is. Who else sleeps during the day? I sure do. JB, can I have all of your money? You gotta say the magic word. Actually, I have no idea what the magic word's supposed to be. The magic word is, I don't know, something about Jin. You can guys say something, improvise something about Jin. I just wrapped up Xenosaga and was doing Xenogears now. The Xenoblade since various, you know, because I do some sub votes on my channel. After we get done with our celebration, tentatively, and getting some of the backlog out of the way, I was going to be doing a vote between FF8 and Xenogears, so that should be kind of exciting. I'll be doing a lot of different things, but it's very pretty in the story. It looks like a gorgeous game. I'll tell you that. That would look really nice. And yes, Xenoblade Chronicles does have retro achievements. I already checked. I also have the Xenosaga games. Those games are really expensive. So my policy is I typically like owning the games that I play on my channel, and I'd like to own the Xenosaga game, but those are really expensive, especially episode 3, I think. If I stop yapping, I have fun. No, of course, yeah, please yap a lot. I think you're like in the same boat as I am, aren't you? Wonder how you're basically active at night like I am, because this is technically my 7:46 p.m. You know, and this is the real shame about doing as well. It's the fact that you can also have to wait until like 8 or 9 o'clock to be able to get anything tentatively done, you know. Jin and the JB yeah, I'm actually Jinray himself now. I have removed the real Jinray and I am taking over the channel for the rest of his life. So you guys are welcome into that. Also, Simone, hi, how are you doing today? Hi, how are you? I got so lucky with my Xenosaga 3. I got it for $100. It has no box art, no manual, but the disc is perfect and it works. Hey, that is, for me, that's completely valid and reasonable to have as far as a copy of it. So, big W on that one. I'm gonna try to do that maybe after Xenogears. I haven't played Xenogears either, actually. Most of my classes this semester are afternoon and evening. I'm very grateful. Boy, at this point now, I don't know if I'd ever want to change my sleeping schedule now, because you know how I'm basically active during the night. I don't think I would change anything about that now. It kind of works out pretty nicely. I'm just woke up. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm a little tired, but I've got to be staying up today anyways. I was just mentioning earlier I have to go get my oil changed, so we've just kind of been just chilling while Jen has been getting some IRL stuff done. And I guess people really like having me back as a guest, so... Oh, hello! I see ya. You're still muted on the mic, but well, it's because you're probably eating right now too. He's back. Hello. What do you got in your mouth there, young man?
Hello. We're back. Thank you, JB.
Yeah,
What did I miss?
You didn't miss a whole lot. We were talking about various topics and how I was taking over your channel for the rest of your life. So sorry to hear that. Also, I need you to do an oil change for me.
I'll be right there. I'll be there in like 5 hours.
Have you ever done an oil change of your own?
Yeah. Long time ago, though. Now I let other people do it.
Yeah, I let other people do it too. It's just much easier.
It's a lot easier, a lot of time saved. They were good though, right? Everyone's good, right?
Oh, absolutely. Everybody was a real peach to have in chat. So yeah,
a real
gave.
peach. You guys are a real peach.
real-
You hear that? By the way, Cat, welcome in. Simone, welcome in. Paul, I see we're in chat there. Scoots, I see you too. Also, Froze, hello. Had a few people hop in while I was out there. Can you smell? I literally shower, Scoots. I literally showered before I streamed today, so that is a lie, actually. And you got caught in the lie. Yeah, especially me. Yeah, you're a real peach for sure, right? That's really what you are. Let's see. Also, JB, was there any last things you want to say? But thank you again, JB. Is there any last things you want to say to chat?
Thank you all and Merry Christmas. I guess.
Merry. You guys heard it here first. Merry Christmas from JB himself. All right.
Yeah, I got that from the Muppets.
Hey, Muppets is great, so I don't blame you there. All right.
Muppets Christmas Carol. It's great.
Muppets, it's one of the best movies. We used to watch that every year. All right, JB. Thank you again for taking over. I appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna go get my stuff done. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Be nice to Jen, or I'm coming back.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
See you guys.
Yeah. Also, JB for partner, by the way. He's working on it. / shout out at JB. All right. Anyways, back to our regular scheduled programming. All right. Okay, Willis, come on right now. Wait, what's Willis doing? I'll change your oil, JB. All right. You be right there, Willis. Let's see, Kat. What'd you do? What are you doing? Kat, how was the rest of your stream? We rated Kat the other day. Kat's playing Xenoblade again, apparently. Froze, hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Jin, thank you for Jin. Welcome back, thank you. Mary JB, everyone. Mary JB time. Also, Nia, yeah, you came in too. Let's see, Kingston's song, Take You There. When he shouts out JR, he's crediting the song to Jinray. That is exactly who it is, yeah. That's exactly who it is. Apparently. Kat really makes me want to play Xenoblade more. Well, Kat says a lot of things. Doesn't mean you gotta listen to all the things, right? Yeah, Simone, how's your morning? Scoots, how dare you say I smell at a time like this? That's ridiculous. Did you shower today, Scoots? Can you guys still hear me? My mic's acting weird today. Hopefully it doesn't keep breaking. I'm a great influence. What do you mean? Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, right. I've got some really important Dapper lore. What is it? What's the Dapper lore? I need to know. Jin smells? No, I don't. I really don't. Still hear you? Yeah, cool. Also, Rainy, I thought you were like gonna sleep soon. What happened to that? Is your room too orange and then now you can't sleep? He likes to roleplay that he lives in Nepal. Is Nepalese? Is that true? Dapper, if you're here still, is that true? Or you're not even gonna like defend yourself on this one? Jin threw P3 in the trash alongside with Leandra's present. Listen, Leandra, you saw what Leandra said about me, right? You saw that, right? No. My eyes are hardly open. You're typing pretty well for someone that doesn't have their eyes open. If only Kat can learn from you. Jin smells like a Lamborghini. I've never smelt, I don't know what that smells like. Have you smelt a Lamborghini? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it like a fresh, brand new Lamborghini, or has it been used? Yep, it's orange. Mm-hmm. They were a chill place to drift off. Well, apparently you're not drifting off because you're still here, right? Even better, do you think you'll play the second one? Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Better. Jin's bullying us? I've been back for 5 seconds, Willis. I am not. What did the cat ever do to Jin? Tell me terrible jokes 24/7 and recommend me games and I just give up. Oh, man. Isn't that right, Hanami? You're deleted. Bye. Nina, what are you up to today, by the way? It's a brand new Lambo, so I smell like a new Lamborghini. You know, I'll take that. I will definitely accept that. Making sure I caught up here on everything. Making sure no one was saying anything about me when I was gone here. Jin in the JB voice. It is Jin in the JB voice, Simone. Also, good morning. I'm not going away, Hanami. This is my stream. I'm not going away from it. I guess I'm just built different. Yeah, built to troll. That sounds about right. Totally built different to play games like Persona, right? He. Yeah. Xenoblade 2 is in fact the second one. Well done, Jin. Thank you. Xenoblade 2 is the second one. I knew it. It was a pretty rough guess. It was a pretty rough guess, but we got there. Jin B and J Ray. Yeah, actually, JB is gonna change his name when he gets partnered to J Ray. Yeah, or Jin B, whichever one he chooses. No, bad. No, good, just relaxing. That's good. Nice to relax every now and again. You know, have you played Sea of Stars? Willis, aren't you working too? Why are you talking in my chat while you're trying to work? That's ridiculous. You're gonna get fired. That's what's gonna happen. Oops. Bark. Indeed. Never get away from the barking. Hi, Dapper. I was told something very interesting about you. Very, very interesting. Do you live in Nepal by chance? Do you? What do you do with JB? Yeah, that. Yep. That's what I heard. Oh, you're having fun. That's good. Work from home has its benefits. Willis isn't even working from home. Or are you working from home, Cat? They were barking. Having fun in Nepal, that is correct? Okay. Well, I was just told this about you from Nuggy, so this is brand new information to me. You do work from home? Okay. Well, I guess I can't yell at you. Yes, we love work from home. Are you also work from home? Willis is a real piece of work in general, so. Jin threw me into a vat of car oil. At least they're nice and oiled up, right? And now you'll run really smoothly like a Lamborghini, right? The laundry I hang up, by the way, in Nepal. You hang up your laundry in Nepal. Isn't that like pretty far away from you? Now I'm slippery like a bar of soap. Y'all can't catch me. You wanna know what wouldn't make you slippery is Irish Spring. This stuff is terrible. Anyways, my boss is just cool. I'm in the I work in a shop. You work in a shop. What kind of shop? Actually, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Yeah, I've been fully remote since 1999. Me too. Fully remote since March? Basically the same thing. That's like 20 months ago is March 4. Do you remember March? Yeah, 4 months ago. Hi, Dapper. They just had a Dapper. Dapper is quite dapper today, wouldn't you say so, Nuggy? Wouldn't you say so? Also, hi, Shellers. You know, you ended your stream right before I was able to hop in. Just so you know. Also, we had Anxious Bean in chat earlier. We did. A shop that builds trucks? You're a truck. Is that a bar of soap next to you just to prove that you don't smell? Yeah, that it is. That's why. I have to prove to people I own soap. Apparently they wouldn't believe me otherwise. Sponsored by Dove soap. Irish Spring is terrible. I actually do use Dove. I do. But that's like my shampoo. They were destroying cave monsters. You're so welcome, Nina. I did it just for you. I did it just for you. It is my absolute pleasure. Trucking along? Yeah, well, this is basically a truck, right? Right, Cat? Spoon Ray? No, it's not. It's still not my name. My commute was an hour and a half. Ooh, wow. And that was 3 days a week. I'm very happy. I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're happy for many reasons, you know, between the time saves and like the, you know, saves on gas, you know, a lot of reasons to be happy about that. Bean's wonderful. Thank you for being so sweet yesterday. I was sweet yesterday, was I? Was I sweet yesterday? I think so. I think so. Thank you for thinking that. JB loves Goblin. Yeah. 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 Are you calling me fat? Because I called you a truck? I mean, that's for you to believe. I never said that. So you believe whatever you want. I've been called the Cave Monster JB, what he's known as. You JB's back. Thank God. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean, Dapper? Are you having fun? I do like I do a little goblin jig. What does a goblin jig look like? You better show me what that is. Are you calling trucks fat? Yeah, you know what? Sure. That's exactly what I'm doing. Whatever you want to believe. Whatever you want to believe. Hi, Sword. Good morning. How are you? What is happening? I do that dance. What dance? The goblin dance on stream, please. I do the berries and cream Skittles commercial dance. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heard of this commercial. Someone looks dapper today. Well, it's probably Dapper, right? It's Dapper Chocobo. Right? Jin, can I have all your money? I have $2. So, do what you can with that. I meant you, Jin. Thank you, I think. Thank you. Spoonray, deletion, that's you. Jin is truck shaming? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Yep. That is what I'm doing. You're right. Hanami, I'm trying to pay attention, and I can't pay attention while you're doing this. Berries and cream, berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries. Oh, I remember this commercial. Now I remember. Now I remember. I also have $2. What would you do with $2, Willis? You can't even buy like a candy bar with that money anymore. Isn't that sad? That's about like $2.50. You. Okay. Nice. Hanami won't give up. Hanami does not give up, and it's a real struggle. Like let me tell you. Thank you. I think all the income in my form of bacon strips. Bacon strips or bacon strips? What's the difference? Go back in time and invest in Bitcoin? Okay, I will teleport to 2008. And I will get right on that. Mods, we have a person trying to show love. Get them per Jin's orders? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening? It is sad, ain't it? How am I supposed to get my chocolate bar anymore? Just bite half the candy bar, put the rest back. Yeah, I'll walk up right in front of the clerk, and I'll just look at them in the face, in the eyeballs. And then hand them $2. Just like that. Just like that. Bark. Yeah. Bacon strips? I wanted so badly to eat one. As a kid, I don't care if they're dog treats. Okay, just because they smell good, JB, doesn't mean you should eat them. Okay? Okay, that's how you get sick. Ever taking Dapper with me to the store? I'm taking multiple Dappers with me to the store. We're gonna have so many candy bars. Be great. Be so good. It'll be so good. Why would something that smells good be bad for you? Why? That's just how the world works. It's like here. You shouldn't eat Febreze, for example, right? Or like a candle. Like, you know how people like smell the candles and they're like, oh, that smells so good? You shouldn't like just take a bite out of it just because it smells good. Because you will get sick, right? I don't care how much of the sunrise ocean breeze smell you like. Do not consume that, right? Google says if you invested your $2 at the right moment in Bitcoin history, it would be worth... Is that really? Is that true, Nina? Jesus. Wowie. Breeze makes me toss my cookies. What do you mean? That's not a good thing, JB. That's not a good thing. No. Munch dominance? Munch. Do not eat candles, Shelly. Wait, really? Not even the little bars? Yeah, no. Not even those. The clerk? I don't even know the year was... the year was 1901. But I want to see an Australia. Australia. What's in Australia? Are you speaking from experience, Jin? Yeah, sure. I used to just, I used to go to the candle aisle and just be a gremlin and hunched over. And then when I looked at the clerk that walked over and asked if I was okay, I was in the middle of eating a candle with like it smeared all over my lips. Yeah. Anyways, you have to get here though, Dapper. What did Dapper do? You have to get here. Lamau. Hi, Jay. Good morning. Lamau implying want anything to do with me? Let's see. I will definitely do so. I do not hunch. Okay, you stand straight and tall. And then you consume. Jin. Like Gollum muttering, my precious. Yeah, that's what I told him too. Just like that. Just like that. You know me so well. You know me so well. I deep sighed. Did you wax poetic after eating all the candles? Did you wax poetic? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. Febreze would make me throw... Wait, Febreze would make me throw my tray of cookies too if someone surprise sprayed me? That's what JB does too. Didn't you used to eat candles before I discovered soap? Yeah. That's it. Jay, how's your morning? I wax poetic after a coffee? What does that even mean? Why do you keep saying that? Why do you keep saying this? I don't get it. But yeah, don't eat candles, don't eat Febreze. Jin? That's my name. Good job. Did you know I have other names too? Apparently. Fun fact. Jay... Thank you for calling Jay that. Thank you. Jin? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Spoon Ray? That's not my name either. Hey, Paul, look over there. Surprise Febreze. Thanks for cookies you threw. Sword. I'm gonna need you to not. Do not pass go. Do not collect Febreze. Bark. I like Spoon Ray personally. Why? Why would you like this?
Bark.
James, have you ever blinked before? My name's not James, Sack. I'm not hydrating. You can't make me. Anyways. My name's not James, and I guess I blinked many times in my life. Just like everybody else in this world. Just like everybody else in this world. Rainy. That was kind of rainy. Zach, what are you doing? I thought you were going to sleep. Is that Monster Coffee? No, I don't drink Monster Coffee. It's just Pacific Punch. The same one Jill likes. Sward? Well, I was going to give you some, but at least you got some. Ooh, yeah. I'm waxing nostalgic over the games of old. What does waxing mean in this context? I don't understand. I no comprende. Huh. Ow. Yep. That's great. It's eggnog season. Is it eggnog season? We're not even close to eggnog season. Wow. No. No, we're not. Sorry to tell you that. Crisco. They were saying Crisco like that. Well done. Nice. Nog the egg. Can you never say Nog the egg ever again in my chat? Thank you. Good night, Hanami. Is Hanami finally going to bed? I'm going to bed early. I have exams. Okay, I won't delete your message if that's the last one. In the morning, please stop. In the morning, please stop bullying. Stop using that heckin' face. Can you nog other things? I'm not answering that question, actually. What makes something noggable? I don't know. I am not answering. And here I thought you guys were actually agnostic. Sure, that's what J is. Uno, I win. We're not playing Uno. You can't play Uno in a Twitch chat. Okay? Like, just letting you know. It's not possible. Hope Anami's exams go well. Thank you for saying that. Agnostic is the people who don't believe in Gotch. I definitely believe in Gotch. In Gotch, we trust. I'm an eggaholic. What do you mean you're an eggaholic? Do you just consume eggs? Every day? I mean, I guess I kind of am too then, in that case. Well, I reverse that at you, Jin. Do you? No. Eggy? I forgot we even had an Eggy command. To be honest. I guess we do. 53%, 24%. Your half is rotten. As Victorio, congratulations. Can this be nogged? Yes. I guess. Because egg. I suppose. Oh, what the heck? Let's see. And this? No. I actually don't have an egg emote. That's fake.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
James! You know someone called me James like 20 seconds ago? And I told them they were liars? Chomp chomp. Dead dead. Uh-huh. You could pass for a James. I could see that on you. My name would never be James. I'm sorry, James, but my name wouldn't be James. I'm so sorry. You are right. I'm relieved that the robots are spared. James' first message is bark. Nice. It wasn't someone. It was me. It was someone. I just can't. I can't put their name together. Their name's like Green and starts with an M. I don't know. Never gets my name correct. Have a good day at work, Paul. Paul, take care at work. Thanks for stopping in. Green Green M&Ms. What about green? Why can't I say green M&Ms? What about green M&Ms? Yeah, that's what Milo is. That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. Green one tastes best. Don't all M&Ms taste the exact same? I'm pretty sure they all taste the exact same. I'm like pretty sure that's the case. Ow. This music is so sassy. Zassy. Very zassy. I've never heard of zassy before. I like the blue ones. They all taste the same. All the M&Ms taste the same. This isn't Skittles, guys. You're thinking Skittles, not M&Ms. All right? The green M&M does not taste like lime. The blue M&M doesn't taste like blueberries. All right? Taste the colors. No. Again, not how that works. James, thank you for 5 consecutive. I don't know, Jin. I'm not a fan of the yellow M&Ms. It tastes the same as the blue and the purple and the green. Victorio. That's like saying all 1% milk tastes the same. Okay. Yeah, different brands, sure. But the thing is, if you take a jug of 1% milk and you pour 2 glasses of it, right? Both glasses of milk are going to taste the exact same. Right? I mix Skittles into the party bowl of M&Ms because I hate joy. I would murder. I would. That's horrifying. Ow. That's like saying all Garls are the same. Yeah, everyone named Garl is probably the same. That is a true fact. I like putting milk powder in my glass of milk and mixing it so I get more milk per milk. You put milk powder. Do you also put evaporated milk into your milk with the powder? Is that what you do? No chance. I'm kind of into the red M&Ms. Okay, you know what? You can be into whatever you want. Whatever you want. How about that? Maybe? Probably the main character energy. What's the main character energy? You put evaporated milk into your milk? I can see you doing that. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Aren't Skittles a different size from M&M's? Yeah, Skittles are like half the size of M&M's, yes. Especially like the peanut M&Ms. Those ones are huge. What's up, Jared? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Huge? They're huge, yes. That is exactly how I said that. Correct. Nourish. Oh, hi, Crit. And we do this. How's your night, Jared? Fred, have you ever seen a peanut? No. Actually, no. Never in my entire life. I've never sneezed, I've never blinked, and I've never seen a peanut. Milo, ever. Hi, Gumby. Hello, friend. How we doing? Hi, Willis. This got me waxing hungry. Why are you using waxing as like a adjective? Hope you're well. Well, I'm even better because Gumby's here, so now I'm doing really well. True. The heatwave almost killed me, but I've lived to see another day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Because same. Valerie has been laying on the floor KO'd for 5 hours? I don't want her to look at Garl, that's why. That's why I try. There's a reason. Thanks, kind of Gumby. Jared, wait, you're both playing 14. Actually, we got some 14 gamers coming in back to back. AKA Jared and Gumby. Oh, hi. Wait, you're sorry that I live? No. That is absolutely not what I said. Why would I say that? That ain't what I said. Nuh-uh. Yeah, sorry you live, Jared. Jeez. Jared, when are you playing this game, by the way? How's the stars going? Really well. I'm actually, like, playing the game. It's great. It's weird. And we only KO'd once. Hmm. Okay. Nice. Well, sometime I just need to stop playing 14 and get control over my life. It's too late. You're locked into 14. Once you start 14, you can't stop playing 14. How that works. You are now locked in for life. That's why I stopped playing it. Chest. Shimmering Shard. What does this do? Deals damage to undead by 15%? I'll take it. Honestly, I don't really blame you. Listen. I already take 50 years to beat a game. Could you imagine how long it would take me to beat 14? Yeah. Where's the main forest in the MMO? Black Hole Theory? It's the main, yeah, the exact main forest, true. Like level 14 just created the hole impossible to get out of, yeah. Yeah, you play both of them. Good luck. Gumby, what are you up to this morning? And Shy, I will never let Valerie die again. My bad. My bad. Also, Jay, go eat something, and then maybe won't be so hungry. Also, don't eat wax, please. Wax is bad for you. How do I get this? Hello? Uh-huh. I guess I can't. I see you in the corner over there. Do this. Thanks, Jin. I always knew I could count on you, except the one time about 5 minutes ago. That's the only time, right? And that will forever be the only time, right? Yeah. I'm not a catfish. I'm a Jinray. Ow. Oh, you're gonna heal. You're a Bobby, actually. That's what you are. Well, I guess Crisco says you're a Jin, so never mind. Never mind. So, Chai, why would you call me a catfish at a time like this? Nice. Nice, nice.
Jinray! You're a witch!
I'm actually not a witch. It's been proven. Many, many times. Countless times, in fact. Huh. Some type of morning critter? Some type of morning. You're a morning critter? Or are you a morning Jared? Or are you both? Ow. Rude. I heard JB's voice when I tuned into the stream. When I looked at the screen, I saw Jinray. One could say this is a scenario of a catfish. Well, you definitely didn't hear JB's voice. I don't know how you would be hearing that, to be honest. You're hearing things, Chai. Do you float? Are you trying to, like, ask if I'm a witch because I float in water? Is that what you're asking? You want me to go jump in the lake right now? And prove to you? I feel that. This is fine. So you got catfish, Chai. Listen, I am me. I am my face. I am Jinray, and I am the streamer that you are listening to. Why does it keep doing that? We can prove it at TwitchCon? Well, we already did. That already happened. I'm not a catfish. I'm a Jinray. Exactly. I've never felt more gaslit. Chai, how do I prove to you that I am who I am? How can I help you with that? How do I help you with that? I didn't see it, so it doesn't count. You didn't. Wait, what do you mean you didn't see? You literally saw me multiple times. I think it's too late. I don't even know what reality is anymore. So your name's Chai, and you like melodies, and you call people insects because you can't beat Final Fantasy X-2. What else? Your name is Blue. You tell people I punch people. There he is. There, who is? I didn't save. Is that a mistake? Hey, wait! Who's this? Where's that strength coming from? Uh-oh. Man, I sound like a terrible person. Pet? We don't pet things. You shouldn't pet things that you don't recognize, okay? This poor villager. Captain was right. The dweller grasp is too strong. Lamau. This is shade holy? I'm just saying. Out of all those things, the worst is not beating 10-2. One day, 100%. I believe in you. Can't we go in? Maybe it's not too late. We'd never be able to break the barrier. Even the headmaster will need the eclipse to get us through. So we just give up? Yeah, Garl, we give up. Can't help anyone if we die in vain. That's true. You're right. Anyway, we'll save him during the cleansing, right? No point staying here, then. Let's go wait for the others. Garl, you're gonna get us killed again. What's this? Thank you for Ham. Thank you. Oh, Madison. I know Madison. Hi, Juliet. I love how the game looks. Aesthetics are so pretty, as are you, Juliet. Absolutely. Thank you. Also, how are you? Oh, this game is really good, though. Also, Carrots, welcome back. Welcome back. It's singing again. Another one already? Well, good morning. It's late night sessions or early morning. Well, I start my stream in the middle of the night. And then now it's morning, so yeah. Yeah. Hi, Jess. Thank you for being cozy, I suppose. Even though it's like 6 a.m. for you. Sleepy? Well, then go back to sleepyhead. Garl, no. Oh, that's what the game says. That's what the game says. I see. Well, Jess, if you need more sleep, go get more sleep. Just like Jared is in chat right now. Look at that. Just like Jared. Oh, wait, Garl's... Oh, wait. Hang on, Valerie. Yes, we get to get rid of Garl. This is it. You can't take him. That's not fair. Garl's gone. Oh, hey, it's the pirate lady. Hey! He's dead. We did it. We beat the game. I was hoping we'd meet under different circumstances. That is the pirate lady, right? Man, only 1%, Jess. Look at that. Good morning, Carrots. Good morning, Carrots. How's the start shooting you so far? Amazingly. I can cope with my chat because this game's so good. That's how I survive. Take Garl. Yeah, Garl's being taken away. Yeah. Yeah. Jess, was that a Jess? GG on the game? Thank you, Jared. We beat it. It's done. It's done. I forget, Jewel, have you played this one? I was having Jess as well, Crisco. I was having Will, Jess. I'm the pirate SpongeBob, me boy. Are you? Also, there's still no SpongeBob, Carrots. Explain yourself right now. I'm not your enemy. Are you sure? This is the numbing poison. Your friend's mind is still being controlled, but his body won't act. You've bought us some time? I walked in on the ending. I have not even tried. No, this isn't the end. This is not the ending. I was joking. It was just a jab at Garl. Get it? Get it? Because Garl got jabbed. Yeah, that's not the ending. Oh, hi, Carrots. Thanks, hi, Carrots. It's a long shot, but if we hurry, we might be able to fetch a soul stone before the poison wears off. No, I still got a lot of this game to play. If we can get one, it should consume the mind control spell on your friend. Some type of morning, Carrots, says Bobby. I know just the place, but what are we waiting for then? Can I have the soul stone, Mr. Krabs? No, Carrots, you can't. Also, Plankton isn't even in the same universe. Okay. 55? Jewel, it's okay. You won't get banned. I'm fine. Let's take him back to the inn first. 8, 9... Crisco, you better be careful. Holy moly. We must make haste. Over here. The shortcut will help. Lead the way. A mysterious assassin. That's literally the pirate person. They're not mysterious at all. Oh, Mom, square glowing pants. That's not a name. That's not even a person from the show, Carrots. I believe it. What do you believe? 84%? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Anyways, a mysterious assassin joins. Perfect. Cool. Wait, now where? Oh, this... Okay, we found it. 881. What's with your guys' hate percentages being so high? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Jewel, what are you up to today, by the way? Oh, wait, I can actually... Wait, they're part of my party. They're in my party. And we don't have to use Garl. Chai, look at that. We did it. We did it. That's a hate surge, it is. Yeah, they were assassin joining. Garl, too? No, their name is question mark, question mark, question mark. We don't know their name. It's just a big old question mark, actually. Rip Garl the goat. The goat Garl, GG. Oh, that's right, that doesn't work. Whoops. Garl question mark? Yeah, that's the name. You got it. You got it. What is this? Venom Flurry. Disorientate. Stalls an enemy's actions. Reveals 1+ lock, whatever that means. Teleports to the backside of the target with a venom-coated blade. That sounds nice. Venomous darts hit all enemies. It's not hitting all enemies. Only hitting one of them. I use my house chores as it's my last day off before I start my work week. Isn't that the worst when you have to do all the things you gotta do before you go back to work? Like chores. How about you? Oh, I'm just doing this. This is my day. Is trying to actually make progress in this game. Which is, you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. Well, I have to listen to barks and meows all stream. Yo-ho and Garl rises. That's not how it goes. That's not how the song goes. Well, what would we do with a drunken sailor? Garly in the morning. That's not how the song goes, Carrots. Retry. Redo it. One more time.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, it does hit all the enemies. Holy moly. Okay. I see. I see, I see. Let's swap to you quick. I bark? Thank you for barking.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Mikey, good morning. Yo-ho? What'd you call me? They were also bark, thank you.
Bark, bark, bark.
That didn't do anything. Actually. That's such hard timing. Good morning. Good morning, Mikey. I'll just sleep. This is my impression of Garl's. Garl doesn't talk like that. Also, this game doesn't have SpongeBob SquarePants in it. Tis a lie. There's a campfire somewhere. Oh, Carrots, that's my impression. Why'd you steal it? That's you, Bobby? Really? Hi, Patrick, Valerie? No. No. Nope. No. I'm trying to figure out who Garl is. Don't worry about it. Garl is gone. Don't worry about it. This. Nice. Sure. Let's sit out. Okay, there is. I was gonna say there's no campfires, but there actually is campfires. So that would be a lie. RCAMPFIR. Are you like what Willis just did? You like that? Gillette, it feels like a large fire. It does. Skills. I liked it because you're having fun. When are you not having fun, Tapper? Name one time. If we listen to the campfire song, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to SpongeBob soundtrack while I'm playing Sea of Stars. That wouldn't even make sense. When I'm paying bills, you're having fun when you do that, please? Why are you saying please? Don't say please. You hate me? Yes, I hate you because I won't play SpongeBob. Yeah, pretty please? With a cherry on top. Willis, you're fired.
After a long day of camping, it's nice to unwind with a nice, relaxing campfire song. I call this one the Campfire Song. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. Subject.
Song! CAMPFIRESONG!
Good! It'll help! You just sing along! There. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. I hope you goof? You're a goof! I didn't even want that! Tay? I didn't even want that. You're the goof. Jin looks like he's having fun. Yeah. You don't you gaslight me right now. That's what chat says I do to them. Don't lie. I guess I'm just a liar, right? I guess I'm just one of those liars. That's true. That's so true, Tay. Anyways. Well, your pants are on fire? I don't have my pants on fire. I don't. Jin, thank you. This is basically Battle for Bikini Bottom, where it's the lie. It is not that game, no. Please? Jin's playing SpongeBob when? I already played SpongeBob on stream once. Okay, I'll be mean the rest of the stream? Good. Good. The power of please? Listen, I'm a believer in please. I'm a big believer in saying please. That's why I told you not to say it. But Tay, how have you been? Hope you're doing well. You're a goof, by the way. You're a goof. Also, how's Mecha Chameleon? We were playing that again this weekend. Glowing pants would be fire? Glowing pants would be fire. Busy. How are you? Well, I'm busy reading your chat messages, Tay, so I'm pretty busy too. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Thank you for chat messages. I've been streaming a lot, is what I've been doing. I'm actually like back streaming a lot. I've streamed like every day this month. Like, it's kind of weird being back at it, you know what I mean? Antsy, hi. My name's not Rick! 300-hour stream? Maybe this weekend, Negatron. Maybe this weekend. I should have for Negatron, too. And Auntie. Jin, you're a 30-year-old man? You don't even know how old I am. Why are you listening to baby music? Yeah. I love that game. You had fun. I did have a good old time. Jin, please juggle 13 bowling balls. I don't think anyone in this chat can juggle more than like 2 bowling balls, let alone wanting me to juggle 13. Right? I think we're trying to Jewel, by the way. No way? Yeah, no, I've been streaming every day. Like, this is the most I've streamed since 2024. Can you believe that? Kind of wild, right? Kind of wild stuff. 300-hour stream is what we're doing. Jin, how many points for Krabby Patty? How many points for a Krabby Patty, Mr. Krabs? Jin feels weird. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Prove them wrong? How do I prove people wrong? What am I proving people wrong about? You're right, I can't juggle. I knew it. I knew it. But Tay, glad you're staying busy. Thank you, Mecha Chameleon. And I'm happy you were able to catch the stream. Look at that. You're always asking when I'm streaming. This is it. This is it. Guys, go follow Tay, by the way. I got to hang out with Tay a lot at TwitchCon last year. Even though she called me a liar 24/7. Doing great so far. How's yours? Good too. I finally found you. It's nice to be here. Is it nice to be here? Is it nice to be here? Mecha Chameleon, where is Mecha Garmeleon? There's never going to be a game called that. M&M plus BB. Why are we still talking about M&Ms? Why are we still in M&M topic? Doing great so far. Hope you are too. Thank you for the Dapper. Don't get me started on the liar stuff. I had your back at first. I'm pretty sure the first words you said to me, Tay, were I'm a certain type of liar. All right. Jin was born in 1972. Yeah. Yep. Why specifically 1972? Why specifically that? It's okay. He deceived all of us? Right. Right. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm so deceiving when you can literally see my face. Yeah, so deceiving. So deceiving, right? Sure. Hi, Via. That's how I feel. Via, how was the rest of your stream? We got to raid Via yesterday. Finally, after 87 years. You used to wear masks? Yeah. And I threw them all in the trash can and lit it on fire. Good liars are deceiving? Yeah, but how am I lying to you right now, Tay? Tay, name one way I'm lying to you right now. It was kind of Via Auntie. 5-4? 5 for what? Strem? Strem was good. Thank you for Strem. Suspicious? You're suspicious. Because you're 54, you're 50-bore, more like. 1972 was the year Bikini Bottom was founded. I don't think that's true. Mecha Garmeleon, here he comes and goes. Negatron, we're not singing that song. We're not doing it. Negatron, how was your stream yesterday? I was larking. Stream is good, that's good. Are you enjoying KH3? Don't answer that question. 4? They gave her 4. Ran some errands and cooked some food and mailed some postcards. Well, at least he didn't mail the food and then cook some errands and then ran the food. That would be a tragic. You're doing good though, Bia. Good job. Good job. Jellyfishing. Why is it ever since I started this game we're just referencing SpongeBob 24/7? What is the reason? And stop eating pizza that way, thank you. And stop posting my feet in chat. I'm deleting that emote. I'm deleting that emote. This is SpongeBob. What do you mean, Jin? This is it. This is it. There's always time to quote SpongeBob? No. Not at a time like this when I'm dying. SpongeBob's a great cartoon. You're a great cartoon. You're like a Looney Tune, actually, Willis. That's what you are. That's what your face is like. Weast? Weast.
Thanks, pal.
East? I thought you said Weast. That's West, Patrick. Dapper, All right, mods ban Dapper Chocobo for 24 hours. Thank you. He can come back for my birthday. No earlier. No earlier. I remember when Garl met SpongeBob in that one episode. That never happened. Massive Jeets. Jess, I said ban Dapper. Don't join Dapper. You goof, as Tay would say. Oh no. Yeah, it's too late. Jewel, I'm sorry. Jewel, I'm so sorry. On behalf of Twitch chat. Also, Sack, what are you doing? Sack, you're supposed to be asleep. Actually, what are you still doing here? I said I wasn't going to be mean for the rest of the stream. Yeah, you did say that. Well, now I can't unsee it now. Please erase it from your memory, Jewel. Please. Feet modes on my Twitch.television? Yeah, so one of my mods decided to screenshot my feet and then send it to me and was like, can you make this an emote? And then held me down at gunpoint and then made me add it as an emote to my channel. So that's how that happened. I'm playing Hunt. It's still 10 p.m. I thought you were playing Deadlock. Sounds like a lie to Mister. I'm not even gonna pretend like you tried to say me. You definitely said Mister. Good job, Tay. Well done. Well done. Why are you playing Hunt? All right. I played Deadlock earlier. You're just playing every game ever. You just playing all the games, Mr. Gamer. Mrs. Gamer, all the gamers. SpongeBob, it's time to play my clarinet in E minor. I still don't know which episode that's from. Then we finished in a different friend group playing Hunt now. Oh, okay. All right, Miss Popular. I got a different friend groups. I got this friend group and I got that friend group. And now I'm playing with the other friend group. Might hope to so you're never sleeping is what you're saying. Got it. Tay, I'm not a liar, okay? I know it's how, like, I got introduced to you, but it's not what it is. A Jeet mode, if you will? No. We have fun here. So much fun. I can't. E minor? Yeah, E minor. I don't know this quote. Which episode is this? That's, like, the only quote I don't remember. It's time to hop on the Deadlock, Patrick. It's the time to lock in. No. I'm not a liar either. I understand. You're not. You're just a goof. Now I'm gonna call you a goof forever, just so you know. That's just how it's gonna be now, Tay. It's the episode where SpongeBob and Patrick hate each other and they're trying to make Squidward their best friend. Like the Rick episode, right? Thank you for Langton. You're welcome. Season 1. A long time ago. Isn't that the Band Geeks episode? No, apparently not. I'm a goofy goober, rocks! Hello, goofy goobers! If I hear one more SpongeBob episode, I'm putting chat in the emote only mode. Like that's the last straw. So it's way too distracting, and I can never play my game. Nice. Shanghai. I don't even say that. Thank you for Peanut. And then ha 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 after that. Don't worry, I'll emote only myself. Don't worry, Jin. You don't gotta put it in emote only. I'll just post your feet. Well, maybe we wouldn't sound so bad if someone didn't try to play with the big meaty claws. Alright, that's it. No, I was serious. I was joking. Yeah. Enjoy emote only. Yeah, try to SpongeBob quote now. Frickin' Hex. Yeah. You play with fire, you get burned. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, you're gonna pretend to be stinky cheese? Dead. Dead. There. I think I had my moment of peace. I think. It's a giraffe. Patrick, what am I? I don't know. Stupid? Nope. I'm Texas. That's crazy. What a crazy episode that one was. That was painful, Jin? Yeah, was it? I'm sure it was so painful. I'm sure it was so painful. Jess, you're fired. Ow. Tennis? Finland! Not sure it gave me a sub, but thank you. Do you want to know who did it? I can tell you. Ow. Wasn't it? I think I know who it was. It was... Oh, I can't see on this one. What can I see on this one? What heck? Usually I can click on people's names and it says, but I guess I can't. Well, I have no idea. Good luck. Nice. That was faster than a jackrabbit jumping around on a Tuesday. Yeehaw, I'm a squirrel from Texas. Thank you. Oh, Carol Bomb? Like Carol Bomb? Hi, Xanthia again. Jin lied to Jewel. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Tay was right all this time. I guess so. I guess so. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. Go back to your lurking. Get out of here. I'm coming and say wow. I tried. I can't type. No, you're good. I'm also tired. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, you didn't. You weren't wrong with the earlier message either. I'm trying to empty the dishwasher. You call me goof one more time. Call me goof one more time. Well, maybe you should have emptied the dishwasher before you got here. Huh? Ever think about that? All right, you're done. No, you're done. Duh. Boom. That's what happens to people that call me goof. Now you can't even talk. Now you can't even talk anymore. How's it feel? How's it feel, Tay? I could say whatever I want about you, and you couldn't even respond now. Now you're forced to unload the dishwasher. Jen's a goof? Jade? Jade? What did I just say? Anti-carrots? And I am too anti-carrots. It's true. It's true. Let's see. On timeout. There. There. I am the Flying Dutchman. No, you're not. Are you? For real? Let's see. Jade, you're a goof. Jin equal goof? That's it. No. I see Tay has now started the trend, and I'm not enjoying it. Good morning. What in the garl? What in the garl? Jin only likes to eat the fanciest of meals, which includes soap, desk, and mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, that's so fancy. Eating a whole desk. I like to pour mustard on the desk and just chomp on it. You're right. How did you figure it out? How did you even know that? Jin doesn't like the truth that I'm a goof? That's not even true. Jin actually... Yuck. Why are you pretending to be goofy while saying that? That's what confuses me the most. Can I dodge these people? We made it. Actually, still no pickles. Buns, lettuce, tomatoes, onions. Bubble bass laugh. Still no pickles, shows the bottom of my tongue. Jin's not a goof, I'm a goofy goober. Because it's such a big difference, right? It's such a big difference. We must hurry to Necromancer's lair. How much time do we have? Favorite bubble bass, by the way. Thank you. That was like one of the very first SpongeBob episodes I ever watched, I feel like. Barely enough, and it'll be dangerous. If we're lucky, the master will be away, and we can grab a soul stone, the soul stone, unnoticed. One crying Johnny coming up. That's not what they're called, carrots. That's not what they're called. How bad could it be? We've been trained to fight death magic. No doubt, but Romea is the one of the three sisters, and the most formidable one of the bunch, too. As to whether or not that makes her more powerful than the Solstice Warriors, I hope we won't have to find out. How can we get there? The ferryman east of Lucent. If we play our cards right, it'll take us across the bog. Good, thanks for... Hey, what was your name, by the way? ... They don't have a name. Sarai. Sir AI. Sir AI, that's what it is. That's how you pronounce that. Not question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, Sir AI. That's her name. As you can tell. Yep. Thanks for your help, Sarai. How do I actually pronounce this? It's gonna bother me. You said it right, Sarai? Sarai seems cool, just like you. Sir Bonge Bob. What's up, Charlotte? Welcome back, Charlotte. I slept the entire evening, and I missed your stream, and I'm the worst friend ever. Just say it. Just say it. I deserve it. I deserve it. That's okay. No, call me terrible. Do it. You're allowed. Man. Yeah, I slept like all day yesterday. It's wild. Loving to see you, though. Let's see. Sounds about right. Carrots, thank you for dino dancing. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you have a blessed time. Thank you for saying that to Charlotte, Junimo. You can make it up to me? How? How do I do that? I can make a good Alfredo. So if they were giving a sub to Bad Friend, thank you. The Bad Friend. That's thank you someone for saying it, like Self. Thank you. I love an Alfredo. Perfect. I can make a good Alfredo. And that is how I will make it up to you. Also, Solf, good morning. Solf, you went to bed right before I started my stream. I saw you in Shelly's stream. You're an amazing friend. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you. Yeah, I got you. Thanks. I can always rely on Self to call me a bad friend. Yeah, it's like you planned it. I'm like, all right, perfect. Self's asleep. Time to go live. You love Alfredo? Perfect. Alfredo's my best dish. I am out of purgatory. Do you think, Tay? Do you think you deserved it? What do you think? Do you think it was justified? What do you think? Tato? Yeah, Tay's here. I had to time out Tay. Self. I'm hoping next time you can do it, so I don't have to. You told me. I said, do not call me a goof. Is actually see now you're gaslighting me again. Had to? Yeah, I had to. Listen, I said, because Tay has been calling me a goof all stream, and I was like, call me goof one more time. You'll never guess what Tay did. You'll never guess. Alfredo sauce and a Krabby Patty. Carrots, that might be good. Might be good. Thank you for trying to the storm, by the way, Juliet. Thank you. Thank you for trying to Charlotte self. Thank you.
Did you account for the fact that you're a goof?
No. I'm not. It's a lie. No, you said call me a goof one more time. Yeah, but I said it in like a menacing manner. I wasn't like, hey, Tay, call me a goof again. I loved it so much. I was like, call me goof one more time. Right? There's a difference in tone that you're missing here that you can't like project through a chat, right? That seems to be like a campfire in the room in the game on the left. That's not a campfire. That's a you know, it kind of looks like a campfire. You're right. Something with the bits. Love to see you. Thank you. Saying to self. Tay is innocent? I don't know. You ever watch a Tay stream? Not innocent at all. Thank you, Auntie. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Call me a goof one more time. That's how Plankton said it too. Carrots. Goof is short for goofy? No. Goof is short for that I'm a silly little guy. I don't know yet. I just woke up. So far I'm neutral plus. Thank you for being neutral. I am chaotic good. That's what I am. That's what I am. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. You do seem like a little guy. I'm actually very tall. Ask Tay herself. They know. Or Auntie, actually, too. There's a lot of people in chat I've met. Thank you for giving a sub to just a silly little guy. I think we're the same height. No, I'm way taller than you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was like towering over you. True story. True story. Well, at least you were neutral at first. I'm saying positive vibes. What do you think? Thank you for saying positive vibes over to Solf. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? I don't know. Are you going? If you're going, I'm not going. Oh man, yes, I do plan to go. Yes. Well, everyone is tall compared to me, so me saying you're tall would mean nothing. Well, it would still mean something, Xanthia. It would still mean something.
Very tall. Silence. Silence. For a leprechaun hawk a smile.
They were adding in the parentheses silence in between. Yeah, thank you. I don't think I'm going, but I might be pulling a Jinray. So you're gonna tell everybody like 5 days before TwitchCon you're not going, and then you're gonna magically show up anyways. Okay. Okay. Wait, does that mean I get to call you a liar then? That'd be great. That'd be great. Oh, the turns have tabled. Always, I send positive energy to everyone today. Charlotte, you're so sweet. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Wait, do you wait next year or this year, Juliet? Like next year as in like 2026 or 2027? All right, I don't think I'm that tall, but I would love to be taller so I can reach the top shelf in the kitchen sometimes. Oh, I can reach the top shelf. Always, yeah. Yep. All the time. By the way, Self, thank you for giving us up to just a little guy. I don't know who that is, but they're not me. Lamau, not Lamau itself. Let's see. I'm not buying a ticket, but I need to make an effort to make it to San Diego. San Diego. That's like the same thing. The dates this year are pretty bad. I have no idea why they thought, oh yeah, mid-November. Great time. Great time of year. Or won't be going, just gonna have to live with my FOMO. See, that's the worst part, is the FOMO part. Don't worry, I'll make you so jealous that you didn't go. Don't worry. And then I'll be a real goof, like you think I am. I've been to America before. Would love to visit one day. One day. If you could visit one place, Charlotte, where would it be? Isn't TC like a week before Thanksgiving? Yes. Is TwitchCon huge? Yes. The one in NA, or the one in the US is. Jen, when are you coming to Boston? I've already been to Boston like 3 times. Are we going to be able to hang out for more than 5 seconds this time, Dapper? Washington State, I have family from there. Well, there you go. And that's just a hop, skip, and a jump from San Diego. Oh, in Chicago to try the deep pan pizza. It's not all that. It's not all that. I don't know. Listen, I'm used to it because I'm not that far from Chicago. All right, not to dox myself, but it's probably because I'm so used to having it. Right. I'll allow it as long as you're having fun, Dapper. As long as you're having fun. Wait, so we're gonna hang out for more than 5 seconds, Dapper? Okay, bet. Bet. You better be telling the truth. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. Wonderful. I feel like having pizza tonight would, I feel like having pizza now that you mention it, you should. You better be telling the goof. What? You better be telling the goof. What does this even mean? What does this even mean? Also, now I'm lost because I was not paying attention. So that's good. Thank you for waving up Milo. And thank you, Milo, for saying hi to Charlotte. Thank you, Dapper, for saying good morning. I forgot my thing. So, Bobby. You're like, you can't just come in the chat and be like, I forgot my thing. Like, your thing could be so many different things. So I have no idea what you're saying. Happy time zone, everyone. It is 9 o'clock here. Oh, it's my bid. It's hydrate? Oh, hydrate. Yeah. I forgot to do that. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated with Monster Energy. Thank you. Cheers, cheers. The cheer of cheer. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm not lost. You're lost. Oh, not lost. I'm Jinrei. Your name is not Jinrei because my name's Jinrei. And you can't have the same name as me. So you're a liar. Can't believe you would lie to me like this, Bobby. Your Jinrei underscore? Really? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. So how are you Jinray underscore if I was Jinray underscore before? If you take their name, they'll be Jinstray? Jinstray. Yep, since the very beginning. So you are me. You are me. Because you're not Jinray underscore, I'm Jinray underscore. You see, it's literally impossible for someone to take the username Jinray underscore. Did you know that? Fun little fact for you. Unless you did the impossible. So what are we saying now, an imposter? No, I am Jinray. Somewhere on the side of the road, for a brief moment, a single discarded electric fan blade thought it might finally be the thing one was talking about. Alas, it was not. Nina, are you talking about the thing that Bobby was looking for? You just broke my brain in 3 different ways, so you know. I honestly can't tell which one is the real Jinray. Dapper, how long have you been here? Have I changed at all in the last half a decade? It was kind of Nina, by the way. Are there any other Jinrays Squidwards I should know about? Are there any other Jinrays I should know about? It all comes full circle. Hey, Squidward. There, Squidward. I'm Squidward. Meow. I'm out of here. 5 minutes? Okay. 5 minutes. It was kind of Nina. I'm new here. You've been here for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Jin is basically IRL Squidward.
Sure. Yep. I definitely know how to play the clarinet very, very, very poorly. That's me. Things had a jewel. Ah, yes, another late night session of Persona 3. That is what this is, Jem. I'm glad you you noticed that. I'm glad you noticed. And just collectively, SpongeBob and Patrick always bugging him. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. No, that works. Especially lately. Greetings, adventure. How does skeleton talk? Greetings, adventurers. Seek your passage across the waters. The ferryman is the picky talker. Let me handle this. Ahem. Greetings, ferryman. We need you for a hairy plan. Your confusion into a moment of silence was absolutely perfect. Nina, I'm still confused, by the way. I still have no idea what you were trying to say. To be honest with you. Charlie, I think they were flour. Speaking of flowers, it looks like we got the crunchiest sunflower in the West. The crunchiest of them all. The crunchy sunflower. Like, Crunchy saw 2 sunflowers in chat, was like, it's my time. And here it is. My time to enter chat. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Crunchy, I can't do spins like you. I can't do the whole spinny action that you do. Alright? I'll leave you to do that. I can supply the sunflowers, though, for you, since you don't have any sunflower emotes. Sunflower 2. Good job. Nice. Nice. You really tried. You really tried. Why didn't that work, by the way? Why didn't that work? Tay, you're not allowed. Wait a minute. What, you also have a sunflower, Tay? You copycat. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding, by the way. Let's see. Let's see. Listen, I am ears wide open. Jade, thank you for sunflower. I am ears wide open right now. Thank you. You're so welcome. Crunchy heart. Why aren't these showing up for me? Why aren't your emotes showing up for me? Are you glitched out? Ginflower? Thank you for Ginflower. Also, Gem, how are you? Good to see you. We are not playing Persona right now, though. Let me do that. Willass, thank you for saying hi to Willis. Thank you. Hi, Sable. That's right, I gotta call Crunchy's... Wait, you know Sable? Auntie? You don't know Sable. Can people stop knowing people? This is illegal. Have you ever considered getting an emote of Goofy? I would consider that. Yeah. As long as it wouldn't be, Donald Duck. Yeah. Welcome, I'm just new here. Yeah. Yeah, you're so new here, Jade. That's so true. With ears wide open. That's not how the song goes, Bobby. That's not even close. Try again. Good to see you. Just swimming through paperwork. How do you swim through papers, Nina? How does one do that? Also, Crunchy, how was Marbles? How we feeling? So I'll think hi to Nina and Gem and Auntie. Thank you. Although Tay's not even going to try to defend herself. That's crazy. Truly, whichever is easier. You know? Sable it is. Crunchy Sable. How about that? We'll go with that. Much easier. I'm loving this community. Are you? Name one person you like here. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, Sable's on the same stream team as I am. Is that so? Wait, what stream team? I don't know things, Auntie. How do they? Got some Elden Ring DLC bosses down. Oh, look at you. Yeah, Jin, guess what? I could beat Elden Ring bosses. When are you gonna do that? I need to relax with some marbles. It was good. That though. Hope you are doing well. Sure. Yeah, I'm doing good. That's better. I better practice up my Elden Ring. You know, I gotta one up you. Scrooge McDuck swims through coins, even though that would kill him if he dove through it. Is that what happens if you did that, Milo? Love to see ya. Can I say Eugene? Thank you. Thank you. That's fair enough. Thank you. Twitch is so small. Is that a short joke? Sable, you call me small? Okay. We're no longer friends. I'm joking. That's me and Willis. I love this community because of you and everyone here. Thank you. Krispy Kreme has a new Girl Scout donut. Girl Scout donuts. I thought Girl Scouts did cookies, not donuts. When did that change? When did that change? What is this? Stronk? Chuki Stronk. Who the heck is Chukitty? Chukitty Wa. Uh-huh. Stronk. Rule number 1, don't call Jin smaller, trucks fat. Willis, what is it? What is it? Also, what is this emote? Eye roll. Oh yeah, that's an eye roll? Yeah. You better eye roll. I'll do it right back too. Krispy Kreme has a flavor for everything these days. Well, now I want them. Thank you. Samoa's, Thin Mints, and Lemon Drop Donuts. Lemon Drop Donuts. I don't like lemon flavored things. Except for lemonade. Avert your eyes. Thank you for 5 streak. Thank you. Thank you for streaking. Appreciate it. Willis, what are you fighting? Strong? Thank you for fights. Eye roll? How many eye rolls do you have? Also, that's not even an eye roll. What is that? Also, why are your eyes purple and green? What'd you do? Why'd you do that to yourself? 2. Is that funny? Is that funny? Is that funny to you? It's an eye roll? Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want to believe, Sable. I'll leave that to you. Hey, Jin, do you like my dance? Yeah. That's the best dance I've ever seen in my life. Do you dance like that in real life too, Nina? I don't think either, but I'm excited for the Thin Mints. Are you saying Thin Mints just to make me angry? Are you specifically saying Thin Mints just to make me mad? Is that what you're doing? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, I would. That's why I don't know, asking? Yeah, it's this weird thing, Sable. This really weird thing people do. They ask things. Yeah. What is Riot? How about you put the heckin' flame down? Okay. This is dangerous. It's gonna set the chat on fire. Yes, half demon, half human. Yeah, you are. Especially the demon part. Minty, thank you for 40% Minty. Thin Mints. I will time you, Sable. I will time you out. I'll do it. I already did it to someone earlier. Tay. I'll do it again. Gin Mints? Gamer. No. Do not put me and Mints together. Absolutely not. The best dance is this one. Thank you, Willis. I guess. Also, Lagaya, welcome in. Welcome in. Look, 2 flavors you potentially wouldn't like were mentioned, and you focused on lemons, so yeah. Am I... I focused on that. Jam, I'm sorry. Gin Mints? Wait, I deleted the wrong message. Wait, what did I delete? I deleted the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? That one's fine. That one was fine to delete, accidentally. I meant to do this one, though. Hold on. There we go. He's rude today? Yeah, I'm the ruditude, right? That's me. Right. Angie Gin, very Angie. Gin Mints. Deleted Milo. Keck W? Sable, you think this is funny? Is this a joke to you? Is this a joke to you? Okay, no. You know what? No. You know, usually I give people a chance of having a perfect record here, and you're done. Alright, come back when you have a better minitude. Yeah. Yeah. You're on a rampage? I mean, is it surprising to you? Is it surprising to you? Is that surprising to you? 6% mint? Good. Now I can't read any of Sable's messages. You know, ever thought about that might be for the better? He doesn't mean to come back? No. No. Sable's gone. You can no longer communicate with Sable. It's just a thing. It's just a thing now. So. Sable the Sun? Joke's on you. I have an alt. Okay. You know what? You know what? I rarely say this, but yeah, touche. That is the first time anyone's ever done that. And I've been timing out people for years. That's a good one. Thank you. That was mean, just like you, Willis. How long do you time people out for? 10 minutes. But I usually let them go earlier than that. Yeah. That's so funny. I did get got, Jade. I really did. I really did. Touche, very well played. Yeah, very much touche. John, I'm just going to assume, for your sake, that you've never had a lemon square. Probably not. What's up, Crow? Good to see ya. I don't know if I've ever had a lemon square. Why do you ask? Oh yeah, you're all cozy now? Yeah, you're all cozy now. I'm sure. I'm sure after that stunt you just pulled, you must be the coziest person. Well, thank goodness Tay didn't have an alt account. Crow, how you doing? Hello, hello. Let's do that. And also, Fruity, good morning. Hello, hello. How was your Tuesday? Today is. Because it's the best lemon thing. So, Self, you're saying next time I'm going to visit, you're going to make lemon squares? Is that what I'm hearing? I had a good laugh? Yeah. Yeah. Your Keck W laugh. You really think you got me, huh? You really think you pulled a one-up on me? Well, that just means I gotta step it up, right? Just you wait. Just you wait, Sable, if that is your real name. You're not good enough to share my alt account with? Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll just have to try harder next time, Tay. Alright. Man, I wish I could make a good lemon square. Just learn how to do it by the time I come visit again. Man, I'm still alive? Thank you for still being alive. Appreciate you doing that. What is sus? Thank you for Nug Synormous. Sus emote, thank you. This is great. Good to see you as well. CSR has never played it before, but kind of RPG is this? Like an old school, like Chrono Trigger vibes is what it is. Got him? Don't you say that to Tay. Listen, I'll talk to Tay. You keep pretending to be a sunflower. That has alt accounts, alright?
I am manually pinning Tato's message for the rest of stream. I am stabbing that one to the board. Haka, I can't.
Did Tay make you laugh after that one? Did Tay make you laugh after that one? Jim, have you never... Wait. Jim, have you ever breathed your own... Wait. Have I ever breathed through my nose? Yes? What are you talking about? Don't you always have to step it up? Is that a short joke, Willis? Because I'll delete your message right now. Actually, I'm not gonna wait for you to answer. You'd be more fun with a magic 8-ball? You'd be more fun with a magic 8-ball.
Jim.
Like one of those bots in chat. What is this clip? What is this clip? What is that? I love lemons. We cake anything. I love lemon loaves. That's why lemon is great with tea. Well, Charlotte, I will take your advice for it. For you? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Jin, can I name one of these nuggets Jin? Why are you naming nuggets Jin? And for you? Yeah. Where's my flower, though, guys? Sharing flowers with each other. I like flowers. Yes, it was. Jim. Yeah, why did it have the same thumbnail, Self? I'm very confused. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I never have free throw. Wait, I never have to breathe through my nose. How do you do that? It's a good question. Good question. I'm being mean again because you timed out Sable. Sable deserved it. Well, so I can time you out too. You can join Sable. Physical 1 to shaky shaky. A physical what to shaky shaky? What? It is you, it is Jim. Yeah, but why is it the same thumbnail twice? That's odd. Yeah, I was so confused. It's like bugged. I don't understand. Thank you, Shelly, for actually giving me a sunflower, unlike some people with purple names. Not gonna call them out. Not gonna call them out right now. It'll cost you 1 campfire song to reset. I'm not playing the campfire song again. Because that's actually what ended up Tay calling me a goof. And I'm not doing that again. 8-ball? Oh. Maybe we'll get an 8-ball soon, maybe. What's your favorite flower, Jin? Sunflower. That's why I have 2 sunflower emotes. I actually have 3 flower emotes, but 2 of them are sunflowers. That's why I had to keep asking people if sunflowers are actually crunchy. And I still don't kind of believe crunchy sunflower that they're crunchy, to be honest. What's up, Lucario? Good morning. Are we enjoying the game about Stellar Ocean? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Yeah, it's not a Star Ocean, Lucario. I gave you a flower earlier and you yelled at me to go away. No, you didn't. Wait. Did you? Or did I delete your message? Hold on. Did you? Hold on. I'm checking chat history. I don't see it. Never happened. No, wait, there it is. There it is. I don't know if I said that. See, I can't do the campfire song again. I can't do it. Jade, what's your favorite flower? Only one way to find out? Stop looking at me like I'm sus, Sable. What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you other than talk in your offline chat? Campfire song is the goat. Shoop, help me out here.
Is it weird if I eat the potential children of your favorite flower? Because the children are crunchy.
Shoop, can you not use the word eat and children in the same couple of sentences? I think that's what I'm more concerned about than anything other than like sunflower and crunchy and things. Also, hi friend. Thank you for 51 heckin' years. My goodness, that's a long time. Let me do this too. Hi Shoop. Shoop, I'm arguing with people. Did you know that? Also, hi Mock, welcome in. Thank you for a 10 stream streak, by the way. Hello, hello. Campfire song is goated, but I'm always a Goofy Goober fan. Yeah, we already played the Campfire song once. We're not doing it again. We're not doing it again. Grumble, Dad doesn't ask me my favorite flower. Is your favorite flower strawberry colored, Gem? You know what you did? Hey, don't you? Wait, you know Shrum too? I hate this. Stop knowing people I know. Anyways, did you know I hung out with Shrum IRL multiple times? Let's see. Crow, they were eyeballs and looking at my face. Thank you. Well, self dapper. Hi, friends. Hi, Shoot. Hi. What? Oh my god.
Let's gather round the campfire and sing our campfire song, our JAMPFIRESONG song. If you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're goof. But it'll help if you just sing aloof.
Aloof. I've been aloofed. To be fair, I'd be shocked if you weren't sitting on the same text screen for 15 minutes while arguing with everybody. I'm only arguing with some people. Like, well, by some people, I mean like 90% of people. Like Charlotte, for example, really nice. Jem, really nice. Shelly, really nice. Everybody else, yeah, I'm gonna fight him. Yeah. Especially Willis. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Milo. Appreciate it. Thank you. For the campfire song. Uh-huh. Let's see. What kind of stream will I... Wait, what kind of stream will I be watching? What do you mean? What is this?
I have my black belt, Jin. I'll fight you.
You have a black belt? Well, now I'm just curious. I would fight you just to see how good of a black belt you are. Is Cookie back? Where's Cookie? Oh, there's Cookie. Welcome back. Let's see. Listen, this is like mainly Sable's fault, I think. Hey, Sack. Welcome back. That rhymes. Sack, go to bed. Holy moly. Jay, thank you for the bits, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you. No, this is mainly Sable's fault. And Tay calling me a goof. What is this? Wait, you have a Shoop emote? Wait a minute, you have a Shoop emote? Shoop, you know that Pate has a Shoop emote of your
You're
name?
welcome, you Angie Goof.
Uh-huh, thank you. And Angie? Angie. My name is now Angie Goof. It's my full name. The Jamfire song, that one kind of killed me, yeah. That one kind of got me. We love a streamer who's consistent with their content. Thank you, I think. I think. This is exactly what he's been doing. Yeah, I got a little bit of gameplay in today. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I liked Train's smiley face.
They were Train's smiley face. They were smiling at Trains. Why do you want me to go to bed? Do you not like me? It's called, like, making sure you're taking care of yourself. Sack, by going to sleep. I'm not telling you to leave because I hate you. Sable, what is this? Stop. So now first you eye rolled at me, and now you're like, huh? Which one is it? Which one is it, Sable? Oh my god, I feel honored. Yeah. That was actually inspired by you. I say Shoop all the time. Well, Tay meets Shoop. Shoop, I was hanging out with Tay, unfortunately, for like half a TwitchCon, so... Even though Tay was very mean to me. It's true. Let's say hi, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? He's a ferryman? He's a ferryman. He's a ferryman. Unfortunately, yeah. The first words Tay said to me is I'm a liar. And a cheat. It's true. Also, yes, I know Shrum. Lol, sorry, you're in a FF14 dungeon? Wow. So you're saying that playing 14 is more important than responding to me? Yeah, Willis would say the same, actually. Choo-choo, Jin? They were choo-choo, Jade. Thank you. Like Thomas, the train? Jin is like a train like Thomas. Only for you, Dapper. Yeah. Unfortunately. It was true. I was hanging out with CD and was like, CD, meet Jin. Jin, meet Tay. And then it was forced upon me. True story. Lies? I'm not lying. I am actually not lying. Also, what the heck? I'm so nice to you? That's true, but you were sleeping at the time. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were here. I'm still waiting for cookies. Also, did Jem ever tell me what your favorite flower is? I don't think that ever happened. It's okay. I had to live in a whole hotel room with him for a week. It was almost unbearable. That's... Listen. Just because I wanted Burger King every day doesn't mean it was unbearable. Okay? Also, everyone else got sick. Except for us, because we ate our gummies. Not those type of gummies. We ate like vitamin gummies. I had your back, then you told me your story, which literally made you a liar. So what you're saying is, Tay, you would rather I say nothing. You would rather I say nothing, and then you would still believe me, right? Okay. I will keep that in mind. I will never talk to you again. Well, fine, I guess. I did literally just wake up. Well, good morning, sleepyhead. Hey, Cookie, can you tell Sack to go to bed, actually, since you just woke up? We were the only two people not to get sick. We had our vitamins, yeah. I mean, we were, like, the only people to not get sick out of, like, everybody. Like, in general, too. You came to Boston and asked for Burger King? Unironically, we went to... Yes, while I was at Boston, I went to BK, like, 4 different times. Listen, the tacos just weren't that filling, alright? They just weren't. And then Drew threw away my food. God bless his heart. God bless his heart. Could have gotten some chowder or lobster. Chowder. I did have some mac and lobster. I did have some mac and lob. Jif. My name's not Jif. If you should see a peanut for the first time at TwitchCon. Oh, Jif, like the peanut butter. I've seen a peanut before, Milo. I have. Okay. Is it as delicious as people say? It is. Dapper would know. You ordered one taco. Why are you yelling at me? You ordered one taco. The rest of us ordered full meals. Listen, I didn't. Listen, we went. I've never been to a vegan-only restaurant, okay? I didn't know if I was going to like the food or not. And it just so happens I did end up liking the food. And then they closed the kitchen. So I couldn't order anything more. Alright, that is not my fault. Rest is important. Rest is important to all who should be sleeping right now. It's very true. Now tell it to Sack. I'm actually not a seafood person, so I've never had clam chowder. Lobster is fine, though. So you lied to me. You lied to me, Dapper. Jif like the peanut butter? Yeah, because Milo thinks I've never had peanuts before. Apparently. Being a liar is okay as long as you own it. Uh-huh. Okay, Tay. Would you rather be like, I'm a liar? To your face? Is that what you want? Vegan Indian food is so good. I've never had it. Maybe I'll try it next time, right? That sounds like your fault. That is not my fault. Okay, how late was it? It was like 10 o'clock at night, and we went out to eat. And I don't know. I was still hungry, so I went to Burger King afterwards. All right, not my fault. I'll BRB, thank you. Jin, why did you make me go pick up my own groceries? Why are you blaming me for having you pick up your own groceries? Like, what did you want me? Did you want me to go pick up the groceries for you? Like, I'm in the middle of streaming right now. How am I gonna pick up your groceries? I'm a red meat kind of guy. Me too, Dapper. Yeah, me too. Jifrey? If that's what you want to call me, yeah. If that's what you want to call me. Also, Shoop, genuinely, I missed you. I hope you're well, friend. I was actually gonna message you yesterday, and then I passed out for like 20 hours, and now I'm here. So, yeah. Yeah. Yes, please. All right, Fuzz, I'll get right on that. Where are your groceries located? Where might they be located? So I can go pick them up for you. I have to find them first, so you have to tell me where they are. Otherwise, I can't help you. I will be unable to help you. Indian food in general, I agree. I agree. Good to see you. I hope you're having a blessed time. I wish Sable would tell me to have a blessed time. That'd be nice. Let's see. That sounds like a lot. You haven't solved a very basic my grocery problem. All right, Fuzz. I will be on the lookout if I ever see your groceries, and I will deliver them right to you. I will deliver them right to you. I miss you too. Just got back in town over the weekend. Visited my family back home for a week. That's where you've been. I was worried that you were locked in a dungeon somewhere. I was gonna have to call like Superman to come save you. Well, thank you for being back. Thank you for visiting family. Are you streaming soon? Again? Shoot, I finally made it to the iconic FF10 scene. It's true. Cookie made it to the ha ha ha. I was there. Dutchy, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. What are you bonking me for, Fuzz? I was literally offering to help you. Literally offering to help you, and now you're bonking my head. Is this the reward I get? Speaking of people I meant to message this morning, hi Amanda. You and Mason have a safe trip, okay? Alright? Fly safe. And get there safe. Is it just you two going? Like you have a Superman number? I do have Superman's number, actually. They're in my favorites, actually. Actually. It's true. But yes, Amanda, thank you for stopping by. When are you flying? For some, a bonk is all the reward they need. I don't think so. I would prefer not to get bonked in the head. Alright. Yeah, you're making good progress. I'm excited to see the rest of your pilgrimage. Thank you for your patronage. I adore you. Thank you for adoring. Thank you. Alright, caught up in chat. And I'm done arguing with people. At least for right now. I promise. I promise. I will not argue with anyone for the next 2 minutes. Alright. Then show me your colored flame, or leave this place in shame. We do not know the color you require, but our destination is quite dire. Oh, they're rhyming to each other. Buzz, what is that? Is that a slice of cheese hitting Megan's face? Then ask me questions if you must, and information I mustn't trust. Look, we have to get to the necromancer lair and fast. Can't you just tell us which color you need? Sure, yeah. Part of my lack of understanding, it seems you arid while speaking. Erd, not arid. They was had a ghosty self. Quick chat, think about something to argue about. Dapper? Listen. How often do we get time in this stream to just sit back, relax, and me not having to yell at people for 5 seconds? And now that's all you want. It's like you want me to argue with people. It's like that's what you want. Because the earth is melting. The color of the sky, why is it orange today? It was like strawberry sunset last night, actually. It's pretty cool. Ahem. If it happens all the time, maybe you're the problem? And you say I'm the menace today. And you say I'm the menace.
Maybe I'm part of the problem.
I literally have a command, Tay. There it is. And Willis just used it. Yeah. Like your hair? What about... Oh, strawberry like my hair? Tay, wait, hold on. Tay, hold on. Tay, do you think I'm a strawberry blonde or a dirty blonde? Depending on your answer, you will get either promoted or timed out. So... good luck. But then we're not having fun, Jin. And what's the fun in that? It is more orange than red. Is it? Do I accept that? No one's ever said orange. Okay. Alright, you chose the neutral answer. So you neither get demoted nor promoted. I love what just happened to your face. Yeah? You like, yeah, thank you, I think. Thank you. At least you finally admit that you are, that I yell at you? No. I very calmly disagree, actually. Is Dirty Strawberry Blonde a thing? So you think I'm all three, Fuzz? Like an unrisen strawberry? No. No. Jin's actual name is Goof. This is not becoming a movement, alright? No. Strawberry Shortcake, that's not me. What's wrong with red hair? I'm just disagreeing with people that tell me I have red hair. That I'm a redhead. That's all. There's nothing wrong with red hair. Jin is an orange, and sometimes he's peely. I don't peel like an orange, okay? Unless I'm sunburned. Alright? You're a dirty stripe. Jin, you're a dirty strawberry. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Shelly. There's nothing wrong with being a redhead, Jin. I'll fight you. I'm not saying there is anything wrong with being a redhead. I'm just saying that I am not a redhead. That is all I'm saying. Well, there you go. Well, there you go, Jin. You're an orange peeling tomato. I'm being silenced by the man again. I wonder why, Milo. What did you think you did? What do you think you did? Okay, work is yelling at me. Keep on jinning. I will do my best, I guess. In what universe is that red? Thank you, Junimo. I agree. I agree in what universe. You tell him. You tell him, Red. It's in your name, too, so you would know. Navigator of Bogs Unknown, take us to where the walls are made of bone. Where the walls are made of bone? That was a dirty man I've come to bemoan. But you seem to be in haste, and this life is yours to waste. A green flame present forthwith, and I shall take you to it. Such a thing we do not bear, would you accept delayed payment of your fare? Unacceptable are these terms for the destination a colored flame confirms. Why am I reading a Dr. Seuss book? We don't have time for this. Shelly, thank you for laughing and giggling, as people do, for some reason. I was saving it for something else, but you leave me no choice. What is that? I like this guy because they're annoying. Do you not giggle? I've never giggled once in my life. I've never sat here and been like tee hee. So, no, yeah, never giggled. Nope. Now skip the word game and use your own green flame. A coin of undeath accord. Jin chuckles. You're a chuckle. A compelled undead complies, but only one-way trip is all this buys. Quick, we can worry about how to get back after we find the soul stone. Things people say right before they say... What is this? Things people say right before they say tee hee and giggle. I have never giggled or said tee hee. Alright? Jin doesn't tee hee, he guahars? Wahaha. Like, are you saying I'm like Bowser, right? Do you think I giggle like Bowser? What does that mean? I don't know, Willis. You figure it out. And then let me know. You figure it out, let me know. It is indeed the dead you hear, for the necromancer lives somewhere near. Should you wish to save your hide, a green flame you must provide. Let's find her lair. Sorry to say it's extravagant. Flooded graveyard. That's a nice place to be buried. Save. Bowser also has red hair, so you do the math. So I'm a ginger Bowser. Got it. Got it. Acceptable, I suppose. Acceptable, I suppose. Charms. Thank you for charms. Storms. I am not a Mario character, okay? So therefore I am not Bowser. That's how that works. Hello. Oh, I actually can't leave. All right. This is nice water. I love swimming in swampy water. My favorite. That's how I dry myself off. Let's see, what is this? Well, that's neat. Let's try it. Nice. And now we can actually make progress. Let's do this. Nice. You. Okay, progress, more like it, yeah. That's actually my middle name. Fun fact. Oh, you're dead. What, leg? Can I help you? Wow. I might die here. Hi, Leg. Thank you for coming in, screaming my name, and then just saying hi. Thank you. Your middle name is Goof, but nice try? Yeah, that's what you and Tay believe, anyways. You're both liars. You're dead. This is bad. I'm not a lyre. Do I look like a harp? I mean, have you looked into a mirror lately? Have you? Sorry, it was Mama Duties. What did I miss? I heard Jin said my name. Did I? I might have, like, 10 minutes ago when I was saying all the people that were actually nice to me. Probably. Probably what it was. It's probably what it was. And let's try this. Nice. Sorry, I'm in and out of chat because I'm looking at... No, you're good. I mean, how dare you take care of the things you need to take care of? Instead of just being here 24/7 listening to everyone's nonsense. Nah, you're good. You are perfectly fine. Yes? No, you're good. I promise it's okay. As long as you're taking care of yourself... I'm listening to you in the background? Gotcha. It's okay, this is a VOD? No, I am talking to you in real time. This is not a VOD. Jin promises it's okay, but secretly holds a grudge. Yep, right. That's why I dislike Willis so much. So many grudges of locking me outside. Never got over it. So true. I'm trying to do, yes, I'm listening, my work. Well, you see, typing in my Twitch chat isn't doing work. Actually, people do put VODs and pretend it's live. Should I do that? That'd be funny. Just do like a 5-hour like recording and just pretend I know who's gonna show up in chat. That'd be so stupid if I did that. One time Jin offered me a fudge and took it, and I took it, then he held a fudge grudge. I don't think fudge grudges are real. I don't think that's a real thing. You keep talking about me.
Maybe I'm part of the problem.
Would you rather me ignore you for the rest of my life? I'll start right now. Never talking about Willis again. Hope work isn't too bad for you. Sending virtual hugs. Thank you for hugging and virtually. It's going well so far. That's good. No, that would be mean. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, starting right now. Yeah, it's already too late. Is this an enemy? What is this? Are you an enemy? No, you're a person. Greetings, I am the keeper of this graveyard. I suggest you turn back as soon as possible, for the mistress of the place is not fond of company. Nah, I'll be fine. I can't be mean to save my life. See, I used to be a very nice person. And then some people showed up in my chat. Like Ligaya. I'm kidding. Used to is wild. I used to be a very... Listen, like genuinely. I used to be a very quiet individual. And now look at me. Not a menace at all. Very nice. I don't side-eye me right now. Lies? Not lies. Not lies. Very much truths. Very truths. Ah, now you're a catfish? I'm not a catfish. I'm a Jinray. Oh gosh. What is this? Can I open this? I can't open this. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. I'm not a catfish. I'm a Jinray. Thank you. Finally, something Willis has said right for once. Found shimmering daggers. Nice. There was had a cookie. Meow. Meow blub. Is that like a catfish? Is that what you're pretending to be? I get it. I get it. Jinray like stingray, but Jin? Jinray, but stingray, but Jin. Can you start making sense? Thank you. Uh-huh. How can I help you? Hi, hi. Hi. Back from the airport? Are you tired? How was the drive? Hi. Thank you for picking up your sister and being a good brother. At least, that is a giant cat. I don't like that its nose is touching me. Sorry, I have to make dollars? You gotta make $2 to buy a candy bar, right? Right, Willis? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you very much, Cookie. Thank you for yelling at Cookie. Thank you. That didn't... Wait, what is that? Charlotte, for some reason I thought that emote was holding a knife while head nodding. I was like, what the heck? Uh-huh. Self, are you proud of yourself? Sorry about the nose touchy. Do you like this one better? No, because now, like, the corner... I'm not even gonna... Nope. I'm not even gonna say it, actually. Nope. No. No. No, I don't. No, I don't, Self. Sorry. Let's see.
My, what lovely feet.
That was not lovely feet. Not even in the slightest. Nice. Ow. The G-Pocalypse? It's not a real thing.
You don't want to talk about being Juliego Stomp On?
I want to talk about what? Juliego Stomp On. No, I don't want to talk about being Juliego Stomp On. Here are the bits, by the way. Huh? Self knows what's up? Hi, Mana. And a shot for Mana, please. Willis, I don't know. You do the stepping? What is that supposed to mean, Tay? What's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself right now. Explain yourself. Howdy, Jin. Howdy, Mana. How's your morning? Hey, P3? Do be P3. Remember that game? I remember that game. I remember that game. Tay, you better explain. I'm waiting. You know, stepping. What? Yeah, I do step around, yes. I do walk around and step. Yes. Yes. What about it? Jin Rage Farm... Jin? Wait. Jin Rage Farm remembers. Glad we settled that. No, no, Tay. It's kind of sus. Streamers have legs? I do. I'm not wearing socks right now, though, so I'm not going to show you. Because I remember what happened last time. I accidentally didn't wear socks on stream, so. Good job, gamer. Good job. How's it going? Just working on some work documents. That sounds like so much fun. I bet you're having a great time. Gin Steppies with Gin Feeties? Sure. Yeah. Thank you, Lemon. That's so great. That's so great. Do they always question sometimes myself? We do. We do. What's up, Griffin? Welcome in. Good morning. You should heed my words, adventurer. To anger, also, Lagaya, you asked me where Garl is? Garl's gone. Oh wait, Jin, if I forgot to remind you about the stream stuff? Yeah, stream stuff. Yeah. Now that you're a bit farther in Sea of Stars, how you liking it? It's still the best game ever made, truthfully. Still really good. Thanks for Griffin, guys. Thank you. Mark? Yo, Mark, what's poppin'? I still gotta add that as a sound. Don't tell Allie. My name's not Mark. Nice. What is this? Ah. Oh, hi, Mark. Willis, you're fired. I know where you are now. I'm in the graveyard. Jin, have you ever seen The Room? How many times am I gonna have to say, if it's not a Disney movie, Pixar movie, or a Marvel movie, I probably haven't seen it. There's a 99% chance that I have not seen it. So no, I have never seen The Room. Anyway, I need to be lurky turkey for a little while. Thank you for hanging out, Charlotte. Appreciate you. Jin, have you ever played Silent Hill 4? The Room? No. No, I haven't. Sorry. I haven't seen The Room, but I still, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, is that what it's from? I just know the meme. Yes, it is. Jib, have you seen the DC movies or just Marvel movies? I have not seen a lot of DC things. I've seen all the Batman movies. I like Batman. I guess I've seen all the Spider-Man movies. I guess, too. Did you know a fun fact? The very first Spider-Man movie used to give me nightmares as a kid. Fun fact. Spider-Man's Marvel cell. Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Why do I think Batman and Spider-Man were the same thing? I don't know anything. Stop asking me questions. Just stop it. I haven't done this today. What haven't you done? It's because of the terrible first costume Tobey Maguire made in his room. Yeah, that's why. No, I blame the Green Goblin. That's why. I was a very young boy watching those movies. There's a Shen on me. Thank you for Shen. Hi, Oath. Hello. Can I get a shout out for Oath? Hi, Jinrai. Hi, chat. Hello, Oath. Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well today. Jin was scared of Macho Man as Bonesaw. What? You just woke up, now it's time for a nap? Good night, Jim. Have a good nap. Go sleep. How's it going? I don't know. I don't know. People are calling me a goof today, so... kind of on edge, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I won't say who. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I pressed enter way too dang early. You did great. Hey, Otha? They were saying hey, Otha. Hey, Otha. The heck was that? The heck was that? Nothing wrong with being a goof? Hey, you're fired too. Yeah. Okay, but are you goofing? I'm not at all. Not at all. Jin just living on the edge. Of what? Of glory? Fired from what? You're just fired. I'm firing you. Congratulations. You have no choice but to accept. I got you for 3 minutes. What is Lemon doing? Why 3 minutes? Okay, so this is a goof projection? A goof projection. Yeah. That's what it's called. Mm-hmm. Can I collect unemployment? I love how that's what you're worried about. Yes. I'm firing you, and you might be able to do that. Anyways, thank you, Jin. Why I'm never gonna accept that because I'm not actually a goof. That's why. What a silly little goober. Yeah, just like SpongeBob, right? Try my best to wake you up. Well, simply open up your eyeballs. Is how you typically wake up in the morning, right? Maybe splash your face with some, like, I don't know, hot sauce. That usually wakes me up. You like dancing for the music? Beat is a vibe? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Griffin. But are you a goofy goober? No. I've decided to never be a goofy goober. Ever. Ever. Hot sauce? Yeah. Put hot sauce in your eyeballs. Just watch the Jin versus Lurker clip. If you lurk, I will somehow find out and I will destroy you. It's true. That's how it goes. We decided you're always a goofy goober? No. I am not goofy. Thank you for your new friend. Speaking of beats, have you played BPM yet? No. I have not. I learned a lot today, so when can I expect my destruction? Very soon, Jade. It will be in the mail. It will be in the mail. Anyways, all right. That. Cool. Garl, you're not even in the party anymore. Why are you selecting to the music? Why not? Is that a problem? That's why Jin says my name every now and then, because he doesn't want to destroy me. Sure. Or maybe you're gonna be the first one to be destroyed, and I just want to call you out for it. Sorry. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a selection here. That. That is tired? I'm not tired at all. No, I'm not. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I ain't tired. Anyways, let's see. What do you want? What are you good at? You're like a well-rounded individual. Sure. Nice. It's birthday week? Yeah, birthday stream on Friday. Friday. Let's see, 6 point. Let's give everybody more health. Why not? I do be a July boy. Are you starting at 3 a.m.? No. Starting at like 6 or 7. Unironically, yes. So you're a Cancer? Yes. Man, I always hated being a Cancer. Because it just sounds so bad every time. But yes, I am a Cancer. Proudly. AM or PM? PM. I'm not. Whoa. I'm not, dude, starting at AM. Jeepers. Me too. Pone, you're a Cancer too. Well, that's good. Is that a June birthday? July and I don't know if I actually don't know when it starts and ends. So, Jewel, welcome back. Thank you for arriving. Can I shop for Pone, by the way? Pone, how are we doing? This made me laugh? Oh, because, yeah, how it sounds, yeah. I'm a Libra, I think. A zebra or a Libra? Listen, I can't clip that and turn that into an... Wait. I can't clip that and turn it into an alert? For who? You or me? Greetings. Hi, Pone. How are we? How's your Tuesday? A zebra Libra. That's pretty fancy, Jade. Pretty fancy way to say that. They were going to Pone a flower. Got a Libra spotted? Yeah, right there. Jade. Right there. In fact. They were yelling at Pone. Jewel. I do the same. I don't deserve it, Jin? Wait, don't deserve what? Wait, don't deserve what? Did I say something? Self Jewel, Gladgers. Jin, you have no room to talk about yelling at anybody? Yeah, because I don't yell at people. So, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very calm individual. I'm an aquarium? Wait, why did I read that? You're an aquacorn. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna try to say that next one. Yeah, you're an you're not an Aquarius, you're an aquarium. More like. Glub glub. You belong in the water. I'm at work, kind of resting. Why can't I speak? Wow. I'm at work, kind of existing. Hi. I'm glad you're at work existing right now. The flower? What about the flower? Do you want a flower? You're getting a flower from Jewel. Lies again? Nah. I yell very calmly if I yell. I don't even yell at all, actually. I'm a fish tank. They were being a fish tank. Thank you. Also, Scizor doesn't belong in a fish tank. So I don't know why you're putting that together like that. Yeah, I was a professional mermaid, so technically not far off. It's true, you used to be a mermaid. That is true. I'm an off... You're a what? A what? An off... I don't even know how to say that. You guys and your words that don't make sense. What, Willis? Yeah, but your reaction sounded like I do not deserve the flower. Oh, and I will give you a whole bouquet, alright? How about that? What the heck? What am I doing? What in the world? Dapper, thank you for holding a toilet for some reason as an emote. Who the heck would have a toilet emote? That's weird. I once wrote a paper on how mermaids are monsters. I got 100%? How do you get 100% on something that doesn't exist? Judgy Jin. Yeah, that's me. JJ. Just shorten my name like that. Dang? Yeah. That's what you get, Pong. It's all for you. Listen, have you ever seen a real mermaid before? Doesn't exist. I don't exist. Have you ever seen a real mermaid? No. They don't exist. He steers by raft by farting? Yeah, that's how it works. That's weird. Yeah. Pretty weird, Jade. That's what I said. Because it is weird. Who would do that? It was a Monsters and Monstrosities course. It was a Monsters and Monstrosities course. Philosophy. There. I read the whole thing. I am one? What the heck? You're a mermaid? Like a real mermaid? It's all real? John Cena is a mermaid? Or should I say merman? What makes John Cena a merman? I realized you were wearing a sweet shirt. I don't wear shirts, so what are you talking about? Toilet is important. Where else would I use Instagram or TikTok? I have no time. You do whatever you need to do. You do whatever you need to do, Junimo. How are you Irish? How are you Irish? And you've never seen a siren aka a mermaid, John. How have you never seen that in your entire life? I don't know. Good question. I'll work on that. It's all very real. Jin, have you ever seen a toilet? Why are you guys asking the most rambunctious questions I've ever seen in my life? Don't believe otherwise. Have you ever seen a merman? No, I haven't. Are you a merman, Willis? Is that what you are? The Barbie movie? I've never seen the Barbie movie, actually. I've never watched the Barbie movie. I'm judging Jin and his shirt? How dare you? I'm turning off my camera. Forever. There's no shirt, actually. Listen to Jewel. You're Irish? Is that why you have orange hair? I am Irish, yes, but it's not why I have orange hair. I have dirty blonde hair. Hey. Pote. Tosaurus. Also, how is a dinosaur a potato? Can you explain this to me? Are you even real? That's why John Cena is a merman? Oh, because you can't see him. I see. I see. Uh-huh. It's a great movie. Iris needs to be educated better. Wait, which movie? What, Star Wars? Strawberry hair? It's not strawberry. It's not. Kinray instead of Jinray. Wait, why Kinray? If your hair is dirty, you should... That's the name of the hair. It's not actually dirty, okay? I wash my hair very thoroughly, thank you. Dirty strawberry hair? Yeah. I actually just coat my hair with crushed strawberries, and I mix it together in the shower. And that's why it is what it is, yeah. Yeah. Because of Ken from Barbie movie? I've never seen the Barbie movie. Okay, so Iris should watch the Barbie movie, okay. Potatoes grow in the ground, fossils and dinos are bones, you get the picture? So because potatoes grow in the ground and you find fossils in the ground, that means potato Tay is a dinosaur. That makes sense, yeah. Sure. That makes so much sense. Jin keeps ignoring messages. I will ignore the rest of your messages. Straw Wars? Yeah, that's why I didn't read that. The copper tint isn't dirt blonde, Jin. Genial is not a river in Egypt, Jin. What do those two things have to do with each other at all, actually? Isn't it dirty blonde or strawberry blonde? It is dirty blonde, not strawberry blonde. Gabriel just asked why I'm laughing. Why are you laughing? I agree. Why are you laughing? Gabriel's right. I agree. Is all you guys do is just laugh? I don't think I've ever heard of dirty strawberry. Well, that's apparently what people are pushing towards. Griffin. BRB, see you in 20 years, Cookie. Once upon a time... Okay. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, a dinosaur ate so many potatoes, it turned into one. The end. The end. What a great story. Can you tell it one more time, actually? Dirty Strawberry is creative. Yeah, but it's not what I am. It's not what I am. Sorry, I didn't mean your hair specifically, just the common term. Oh, okay. Thank you. It's more like the mix of light brown, dirty blonde, and auburn. Tanner than strawberry blonde, but still a shade of ginger. I love how complex this conversation is getting. Tanner than strawberry blonde, with a shade of ginger and some auburn with some dirty light brown. Oh my gosh. What do you mean 20 years? I've seen 20 years. Once upon a time, a dinosaur ate so many potatoes that it turned into one. That's a great story. Can you tell it again? Actually, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'm sick of reading it. If strawberries are dirty, you should soak them in water and white vinegar mixture, and then rise them before you eat them. Okay. I will drink and eat vinegar strawberries. Thank you. What are you? I'm a Jinray. I'm a dirty blonde. What I am. I'm laughing because you're funny, Jin. I've never heard of such a term. Once upon a time. Oops. Once there was an ugly barnacle. It was so ugly, everyone died. The end. That didn't help at all. Why are you laughing, Jin? Because I hate laughing. That's why I do it. Yeah. It's all a lie, actually. My inner artist and character designer aesthetic like to be accurate. Arthur, good morning. My inner artist and character designer. Yeah, no, I like it, Lucario. That was a good description. Thank you. You are what you eat. So I'm dirty blonde because I eat dirty strawberries. Is that the logic here? I was practically raised in the hair salon and the lawyer's office. Did they do your hair in the lawyer's office? Is that what happened? Good morning, Arthur. That laugh tracks? That laugh tracks. Laugh tracks. Okay, I'm gonna play my game now. Is that okay? Thank you. Anyways. You winning so far, Jin? No, because I can't play my game because people are too busy talking about random silly things. Yeah. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, like a Jin problem? Yeah, I'm the problem. Yep, it's me. It's me. Random yeah, like a snake. Like a snake, Milo. Exactly. It's you. Hi, you're the problem. It's you. It's all you, Jin. You silly little goofy snake. Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I mean, honestly, lawyers and one psychologist, we were just getting their hair and nails done all the time, and I was with them 24/7 when I wasn't with my mom and grandma. That's fair. I get it, Lucario. Both my sisters were obsessed with hair, so I was the guinea pig that they messed with. My hair was like 20 different colors by the time I turned 18. Sounds like the start of a Taylor Swift song. It's Taylor Swift. Actually, Jade is actually the next Taylor Swift. That's what you were going for? There's no way. I don't believe you. 20 different shades of red? Yeah. 20 shades of red. I didn't want to be Taylor Swift. At all. Hi, good morning. Thanks for good morning to Mock Jewel. Mock Jewel. The Jewels of Mock. Venom. Nice. I'm Chomp. Let's see. Thank you. Good morning to Jewel. Thank you. Let's see. Just do this again. Why not? I miss Garl. Garl's gone. No more Garl for the rest of the game. We have been freed. We have been freed. I never want to... Let's see, I never want to be here. Just have her money and I put it to better use than the upcoming wedding. Wedding? How do I open this? I like this area. It's spooky. I don't like spooky things, Jewel. Listen. I am not a spooky gamer guy. Want to get out of here as fast as possible. The real Garl is the Garl we garled along the Garl. If you say Garl one more time like that, I might just have to like restart the game and then lose Garl again. I'll do it. Lemon, what have I said about using crying emotes? Garl well, not reading Lemon's next 5 messages. That's how that goes. Let's see. Nothing wrong with not liking the spooky things. That made me Garl lol. Dapper, don't encourage behavior that you shouldn't encourage. This is ridiculous. Sack isn't here, so someone else has to cry. Hopefully Sack is sleeping. Jewel, thank you for... What is this? Flower. Thank you for another flower. Appreciate it. I thought you enjoy spooky things, Jin. The community calls you Jin Ray the Brave. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what it is. A Garlcopter? You guys are literally so just done for. You know that? But if I don't encourage, then how will we have fun? There is many other ways, Dapper. I think there's many other ways. And I feel like you could figure it out. Right? Has a nice ring to it. Which, what, Jinray the Brave? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, surely does have style. Stay vigilant. Ramea might be home. On that, you would be correct. Oh, I didn't save. Uh-oh. I don't know, Jin. What? Lemon, we don't have the spoons left. All the spoons have been taken away. They've all been taken from me. Whatever brought you here, I believe that is far enough. Our friend's life is in danger. We need a soul stone. We are basically Thanos in this game. We're going in no matter what. Then we are at an impasse, for I am bound to serve the mistress in undeath. Serve? She resurrected you from your ashes? Jip, have you ever seen Thanos, like in real life? No, I got snapped before I even got to see him. You know what I mean? Yes? I don't know. Then why do you keep showing up then? Why do you think, Lemon? Jip, have you ever seen... I have never seen Thanos in my entire life, but yes, I have seen the movies, if that's what you're about to ask. Right? Jinray the Brave sounds like a movie title. Might as well be. Who are you? A wandering spirit, forever lost and longing. Generations ago, I was known as Duke Aventry. This is what I can remember. I am prisoner to a never-ending, huge state with imperial memories of good people. Of Lucen as my only company. But I digress. The spectral chains that bind me to the mistress beckon. Oh, we're gonna fight. Please understand, this is not of my own volition. On guard. What even weapon is that? It's a giant skull thing. Oh, we have the cool music back. I gotta turn it up for this one. All right. Ow. Ow. That really hurt, Charlie. Welcome back from Adland. Is that like Aslan from Narnia? Is that Adland? Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Sure, we'll go with that. I knew it. I knew it. Man, I am getting murdered. Charlie bit me. Wasn't there a time frame where someone was like trying to buy out that video? Like, didn't that happen? That was really weird. They're trying to like own the rights to the YouTube video. Yeah, I'm loving this section so much. It's a good time. The Charlie bit me video. I'm going to die. You've never seen Charlie bit me? It's literally part of the world history. It's okay. Well? Let's see. It was sold as an NFT at one point, when that was, I think people were doing. Man. Are NFTs a thing still? Whatever happened to those? I haven't heard much about them in forever. Moonerang. What the? Why didn't that work? Uh-oh. Well. Tornade. Nice, nice. NFTs died quickly, thankfully. They last about a good year or two. I am dead. Nice. Game over. Well, that's sad. Heck. That was a pretty rough fight. Well, does that mean... Wait, how much progress did I lose in that? Get back here. Wowie, wowie, wowie. I know, I'm so good at this game. That game over was actually on purpose. I just have to do this again. Meow, now is not the time. Now is not the time to meow. As you should know. I'm behaving? Sure you are. Sure you are. I called out of work to watch your stream? Meow, you know I literally tell people all the time, do not get fired over watching my streams. This is a very common thing I tell people, right? Let's see, I quit my job and sold my house to watch Jin stream. Why would watching my stream require you to sell your house? That doesn't even make sense. Of course it makes sense, because it's you, Jin. Yeah, sure. How very dapper. How very dapper of dapper. That's how I roll? That doesn't answer my question, though. Why would you need to sell your house to watch my stream? Let me put it this way. How doesn't it make sense? That doesn't help. Better tell the wife and children. Ah, sorry, I sold the house. Gotta watch Jinray. My bad. Whoopsie daisy. To pay for the internet bill without the job? Ah, okay, yeah, of course. Of course. Lamau? Meow, this isn't a joke. It's kind of a joke, actually. Honey, I sold the house to watch Jinray streams. That's fine, dear. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never do that. It's ridiculous. Jin, what? What? What can I do for you? Why is one of your tags suspicious? If one more person asks me about my tags, I might lose it. I might lose it. Wife already sold the house to watch Jinray streams when I tried to list it. Again, it doesn't make sense, but sure. Also, you can't make right turns. Meow. Alright? I want to say this one more time. I, Jinray, do not set my own stream tags. Does that make sense?
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Maybe I'm part of the problem.
Maybe I'm part of it. Listen. Every time I try to set my own stream tags, I always get changed anyways. So I gave up on trying to set any more stream tags. Placing the blame on other people, classic Jinray. What a little goober, what a little goofy guy. Doesn't even know how to set tags. Yeah, sure. Almost 42, I believe that. I am not. I actually just learned about that one today. I had no idea that was even a tag until this stream. But apparently it's been there. Pretty suspicious behavior. If Jig needs to turn right, he turns left 27 or 270 degrees. Sure. Sure. Yep. That's me. That's me. Yeah, take notes. Almost 42, 270 degrees. Yep. 27-0 degrees. Yes, that's how I talk. All right. Leave me alone. Jin is very agreeable sometimes. You're having fun. Thank you for being fun. Uh-huh. Grumpy Jin? Not grumpy. Very, very happy Jin, actually. Very, very happy. Yeah. Exactly. Ow. Uh-huh. Jim is a goofy man. I'm banning Tay after this stream. Wow. That's Tay's fault. Happy Goof Jin? Yeah, Goof Jin. Well, this is, this I can agree with. They were agreeing with Dapper. Anytime to mention it? Okay. I will never mention it. Here you go. Goof Marnin? Goof Marnin. Ow. I'm in danger. Ow. It's fine. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Jane, it's getting too warm. What do you want me to do about it? What do you want me to do about it? There's still a shed on me? Fix it? Okay, yeah. Let me just move the sun. Okay. Yep. 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 Let me get right on that. Let me get right on that. I'll call up my buddy Superman. He could probably do it. Meow, what is it? Hi? Mm-hmm. 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 Didn't move the sun or else I'll be really annoying. Okay. Yeah, let me get right on that. Real quick. Real quick. Mr. Meow is right. When I'm Twitch and cackling, he always wonders if I'm trolling Jin. Were you cackling again, Meow? Do you cackle on a daily basis? Yeah, Mr. Meow probably is right. I'd rather have Mr. Meow here. Also, hi, Meow. I forgot to say hi amongst all the shenanigans. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shenanigans? Don't call them shenanigans. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna throw like 15 benches in a hot second here, Meow. You're the boss of me? Could be. Could be. And don't say I'm always annoying. Meow. Why are you like this? Why have you been like this for like half a decade? What drives you, Mimo? So you're telling me that you can move the sun, but you can't make a bench 4. Some things don't belong, Mimo. Look in the mirror. I'm so kidding, by the way. That was like the meanest thing I've ever said to you. That was like the meanest thing I've ever said to you. Anyways, there. I was like, okay. It'd be nice to, oh, oh god. This guy keeps coming back. This guy keeps coming back. God. When is this Isaiah guy gonna leave? Unbelievable. Anyways, wow. You set me up for that one, Memal. That was your fault. Well, Jin, even if you were my boss, I'm on summer break, so you can't tell me what to do. Well, get to work, and then I'm gonna tell you what to do. Why are you letting a dead guy beat you up? You know, it's kind of how it is. Kind of how it works. Yeah, like I said, half a decade, Memal. You think I was lying to you? Think I was lying to you, Memal? Jin, Jin, I've said the worst things to you or even? Okay, good. Perfect. Yeah. I was trying to read that. Isaiah? No. 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 Oh, hi. Let's see what it is. Let's see what is. Isaiah reset? Oh, last time I blocked you? I don't remember. Can you believe I blocked you accidentally 4 times? Isn't that wild? Isn't that pretty wild? Hi, Cheese.
Jin, you are a menace to society. You keep this up and your Jinray Jeep are gonna end up in the Jinray toilet.
The Jinray Jeep are gonna end up in the Jinray toilet. Love that ad started as soon as Jin read my last message, so I can't hear whatever sassy response he has for me. Good. You belong in ads. Anyways, let's see. Let's see here. Hey, I won! Nice. I was literally just banned. No. Commands? What commands? There's no such thing as commands. Also, Dapper, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Jinray buff as well. Jin says you deserve the world. I believe the mistress would rather not lose her bodyguard. You may pass. But before you go, may I have a word with the blade dancer? They were barking. Gimmick, good morning. Chat agrees. Well, I'm at work now, so big lurkies. Thank you for big lurk works. Work lurks? That's what I meant to say.
Meow.
Meow? How about you meow on your way out of here? Thank you. Your speed is impressive. Yeah, your speed's impressive. Have you ever considered leaning into it more fully? Can you let me... Yeah, I'm pretty angry, Meow. It's true. I'm the angry one. That's me. Zale learned combat skill Dash Strike. Hooray. I expected you are a natural. Safe journeys, young one. Did he just give us a move to help murder his boss? That's weird. Let's see. Hi, Meow, big fan. You know, let me know. What makes you a big fan of Meow? What's it like? Isaiah reset? You were on a good 2-year streak, Isaiah. What happened? What happened? Why'd that happen? Why'd that happen? Also, sir, when are you even streaming again? What in the world? Where have you been? It's okay. You've been doing IRL stuff. I'll give you a pass. Sorry, that was my computer. That was not your computers. I think it was kind of gimmick. Thank you. That was my computer, not yours. What did you do to my computer? I hacked it and I threw it in the ocean. I set it on fire at the same time. Don't worry, the ocean put it out. Dude, why are you hacking my computer? I'm just trying to get into the data logs of your credit card information, okay? That's all I'm trying to do. That's what friends do, right? No, please, I need that. No. Right in the ocean, just like your graphics card that one year when it got rained on. Remember that? I remember that. Good times, good times, good times, good times. I can't buy a new computer right now. Oh, it's a great time to get a PC. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's such good pricing right now. Mimo, what are you taking notes of this time? Jim trying to break the computer? Yeah. Only some people's, though. Not everybody's. Especially RAM. Especially RAM. I remember when RAM used to be dirt cheap. It was like the cheapest thing. Don't worry, you're safe. Jin doesn't... Wait, don't worry, you're safe. Jin doesn't know how to unzip a folder. I will get Meow in here. Right now. I'll do it. Or not Meow. Did I say Meow? I read Meow's message of upcarroting. I will get 8-Bit D in here. I'll also get Meow in here, and then I'll tell her to leave. Yeah. Sorry, I just, you know, I get enraged and I think of Meow. That's what happens. Yeah. Redeemed Twitch famous streamer Jinray buys all his mods a new computer for 1,000 million points. Meow's right there. No, I choose not to see. I'm glad I enrage you. I'm doing life right. Boy, oh boy. As long as you think so. As long as you think so. That's all that matters. Teach me your ways? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is wild. Murmoth Wizquard is this enemy's name. Wow. Her evolved form, Screamow, can hit 300 dB. Decibels. Step 1, kill Shiny Zubat and spam it in Jin's chat? Are you saying I'm crazy? No. That's my middle name? Which one? Oh, Murmoth Wizquard? Wow, Jin, what? I didn't say anything. That's enough DB to shatter bones, so stay far away from Meow. Got it. Man, you have a really unique middle name. That's pretty unique. Well done. I'm leaving again. See you in 5 years. See you in 5 years, Jade. 5 billion years. Crazy Jinsane even. Crazy Jinsane. Generic... can't even say it. Generic Murmoth Wizquard Mana. What a wonderful name. What a wonderful, wonderful name. Indeed. Crazy Jinsane even. Wow, Jin, what did I do, gimmick? What did I do this time? I've been very, 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 very nice this stream. Perfect. Goal. Hashtag doubt, hashtag true. What is this? I have no idea the timing on that. Oh, nice. On what planet? Well, you see, Isaiah, I live on this planet called Earth. You probably wouldn't know so much about it since you live on a rock called the Moon. Yeah. You're a very floaty person. Me and Valerie? Yep. You and Valerie live on the Moon. You're both crazy. We like the Moon. That's good. At least you like something. Moonerang. Jomtopia. That's a new one. I know that song? What song? Which song? That's where I'm from? Oh my gosh. From? I'm from Jomtopia, got it. Because you're calling me an animal, right? Of some kind. Jin is from a Goof City. I will destroy that city. Yeah. Yeah. The heck is that? I love when I use an item and then there's a resting spot like 5 feet away. It's great. There's a song called We Like the Moon. You're making things up. You're a phony. Locked out, game over? That's what Willis did. Every time Nixa did that too. Well, they show you a boss, right? And then it's like, well, I better use my items so I don't die. And I was like, oh. Let's try Goof City. That's where they manufacture Irish Spring. That stuff. That stuff. We please have Garl back. Garl's like permagon. Like permagon at this point. Willis, why are you linking another, like, virus in my chat? Normally, I time out people for, like, 12 hours. Normally. He's gone Garl. Garl's gone. Gone Garl. It's like Gone Gaga, but gone Garl. Just fight better? You be better. Isaiah wishes he was better.
Jin no Midoruni mo wa gufu da. Care no iu koto wa nani mo kikanaida. Senbu gufu dakara. Dat care wa I kite iru gufu dakara. Gufu no chowdin ga jin re da.
See. What? What did you just say to me? What are you saying to me? Did you just swear at me like 50 times? That's what I'm saying, Milo. Yeah, sure. That's Yep. The rest spots are just far enough away to make you think you need to use stuff. Right, no, exactly. You don't even need food. I don't even need you. Oh, man. Anyways, that roughly... Wow. That roughly translates to Jin's middle name as Goof. Don't listen to anything he says. It's Goof because he is Goof incarnate. The epitome of Goof is Jinrei, the Goof Master, the Goof King, the goofiest Goof. Wow. That was way too much in one sentence. His middle name is Goof. Don't listen to anything he says. It's Goof because his name is Goof incarnate. The epitome of Goof is Jinrei, the Goof Master, the Goof King, the Goof. Good job. Good job. Good job, copy pasta. Well done. It's well done. Very well done. Let's see. Jin's middle name is Goof. Don't listen to anything he says. It's Goof because his Goof's incarnate. The epitome of Goof. Anyway, I'm gonna stop reading that 50 more times. Thank you. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Shame on me twice.
Bark.
Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Barkity bark, bark. The heck is that? What did you just do? It's a rough translation. It could mean anything. Yeah, sure. Anything you say. Absolutely anything. Mm-hmm. It means... I don't think that's what it means. I no longer believe that. No. 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 Nope. Never. Nope. That is not what it means, Jade. And we won. Look at that. First try. It's 100%. 100. Oh, look, oranges. Oh, look, bones. I don't know about 100%, Jade. I don't know. Oh, look, gins. What do you mean, gins? I'm an orange? Oh, look. It's gin, an orange. You're right, Jin, thank you. I knew it. I knew I was right. Finally, somebody says it. 110%. Oh, wait, no, you're saying that you're right, not me. Nope. Incorrect. No, it's not 100%, so you're righteous, but it's 110%. I see. I see. You tricked me. You bamboozled me. I've been bamboozled. Mm-hmm. Willis, did you get any work done today? Or are you just spamming nonsense in my chat? You're not incorrect? Is incorrect a word? I've gotten no work done today. And whose fault is that? What do I do here? Unsure? Incorrect, unsure? Unjom. My job's fault? Oh, okay. No, we'll blame your job. I'm on summer break. Is that a tongue out emoji? What do you think you are? I'm on summer break. What do I do here? Hello? I'm Jade? No, no, no. I'm Jade. Tarzan? Jade. Tarzan? You're Jin, I'm Jade. No, 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 no. I'm Jade. It's like a nice enjoy a break, Jade. Been really nice so far. You're really nice so far. Where go? What do I do? What heck? Excellent. Excellent. Stop repeating everything I say. Stop repeating everything you say. You're not really nice so far. I have been utterly amazing and very kind. What's this way? What do we do over here? You banned me? Did I ban you? I don't think I banned you. You have literally, you have a clean record actually. No. You literally have a clean record. This morning. That's not what it says. That's not what it says. You're gaslighting me right now. That's crazy. Did you already ban me for supporting Meow? Did I? You have one warning, one timeout, and one ban, Gimmick. You haven't been banned here since 2023. You were last warned in 2024. And, wait. I don't see the timeout. You were last timed out in 2022. So, didn't check in receipts? Yep. That's me. Then you deleted my message or something? I may have deleted your message, but I never timed you out or banned you. So, have I been banned here already? You have 2 bans, 0 timeouts. Actually, it's funny. And Alina's the one that banned you both times, actually. Back in 2023. I try to be good. Yeah. I think you had a couple of 100%. Probably is what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. Wait, 23, the distant past? Long time ago. You did have a couple 100%, so it was your fault. You took the risk. And now you're trying to blame me. I try to be good. You're so good, Jade. You're so good. With that innocent smile. Oh. Wow. She almost died. Hello. Let's see. You. I don't even remember what happened 3 years ago. How do you not remember what happened 3 years ago? It was like yesterday. Did you know that Jin's... Wait, did you know that Jin means precious treasure in Korean? Is that true? Darn, I better start streaming in Korea then. Even though Twitch isn't available in Korea anymore. I'll use that other website. Or what it's called. It is true, it is true. Because I have a terrible memory, Jin. The only thing I remember is that I met Holly 3 years ago. That's all? That's all you remember? You don't remember me? Jin is a precious treasure. Wow. That's the nicest thing Willis has said to me in 87 years. You know that Jin means smelly spaghetti? I would love that if that's what I meant, because I love spaghetti. So, that'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That's also how people talk about toddlers. What do you mean? What does that mean, Shelly? Hello, chest. I found a spectral cape. Who can wear this? It actually is. Uh-huh. Jin's a precious, smelly spaghetti treasure. I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds good to me. Ahoy there. Wait, what do you mean is actually how they talk to toddlers? I do remember because I've been here for 4 years, Jin, and I'm here now. Uh-huh. I always knew Jin was stinky. I don't stink. I have soap right here. Soap eater? Don't eat it. That soap is unused? No, it's not. What are you talking about? I'm going this way. Hashtag doubt. Hashtag believe. You gotta believe. Better believe. Best start believing, Jade. Let's start believing. Okay, Parappa? Parappa? That's a video game. I believe. Thank you, Dapper. Thank you. You're gonna have to keep a very you have to keep a very whittled down bar of soap to be more convincing. What the heck is whittled? I believe Jin needs soap. While you're eating chips. How many chips do you have, Dapper? It's like never ending. That's where you gotta believe comes from? Oh, is that where it's come from? No, I just say it. I just knew the saying. I didn't know where it came from. Yes. I don't know, you could be lying to me right now, I wouldn't know. I have no reason to lie to you, Jin, even though I should. Because you lie to us all the time. Whoa. Ow! Oh, hey! Whittled, carved, and shaved down. Is that what I gotta do with the bar of soap? Infinity? You have an infinite amount of chips, Dapper? What's your secret? How do you pull that off? Nice. Game Shark? Oh, like an IRL Game Shark? I didn't know that those existed. What else can you do with it? Just use a potato peeler on it or something, I don't know. A potato peeler. On the soap. Is that normal? Nightbot even says you're stinky? Do you believe everything Nightbot says? Because you probably shouldn't. Right? Because you really probably shouldn't. No, but I believe that? Oh, okay. I'd use it for infinite monies, but it doesn't work. What is this? I got a grap plow. Or plow. Kerplow. Kerbam. Press B to throw the grap thing. Attach to grapple points, enemies, and climbable surfaces. Maybe I shouldn't believe everything you say. Why not? Why not? Why not? What in the Legend of Zelda type stuff is this? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Kerpow, kerblam. Why'd you put my staring emotes after those? What's the reason for that? Wait, I have an idea. Wait. Need to heal up for that before I do it. There we go. Sure. You're a witch, Thera. What? Can I help you? I'm also still not a witch. Good morning, Thera. 8? Actually pretty low, Thera. Good job. It's actually pretty low. Good morning. What? Why are we crying? Why is the first thing you do in my chat is call me a witch, check your hate percent, ban percent, and then you start crying about it? Like, what? What? Could you at least say hi to me? Hi. Right? Hi, good morning, thank you. Finally. No, Jin, no hi for you. That's crazy. He's gonna spam random stuff in chat instead of saying hi to me. It's like taking your medicine. Uh-huh. I don't know if that's what taking your medicine is similar to. I don't think that's the same, to be honest. Yeah, you can eat popcorn, 55% mint. Be less minty, please. Thank you. Milo, how dare you stare at me with my own face? Like that. How dare you? There, I'm actually making good progress. You proud of me yet? Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. There, what are you up to today? Let's do this. Wow. Oh, hi, Cat. Work, unfortunately. Busy being a therapist. All your appointments. Willis, did you know that Cat did like 5 different commands before saying hi to me? Yes, tired? Go to bed. Hi, Derek. Good morning. How are we? Everyone should do that? Everyone should do what? Everyone should do what? Do, like, not say hi to me? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna come into my stream and just ignore me, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like taking your medicines, am I right? No. This is not where you, like, you don't take a medicine by going into a Jinray stream. That's not how that works. That is not how that works. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. Better spam command, says Jade. Whoopsie daisy. Looks like you're actually making progress on the game. Wow, I am. Can you believe that? It's crazy to see him actually moving. Listen, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Is it really that crazy to see me play a game? Is it really that crazy to see me play a game 7 hours into my stream? Yeah. I don't need your opinion. I don't need your opinion. Your stinky opinion. What's up, John? How you doing? I'd explain, but you wouldn't pay attention anyways. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Take your pills? No. Jin, don't you want us to be good and take our meds now? Our meds? Yeah, but like I said, this is not how you take meds. Right? Right? Goof, I'm shocked. Stinky opinion is stinky like Jin. Sure. John, how are you? What does this lever even do? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Now I get it. He starts stream with no one is around so he can progress. Yeah, you figured it out. Actually, what's funny is that's not the case anymore, because even if I start my stream at 3 a.m. or 5 a.m., it doesn't matter. Like, there's so many people that just come in and just degen. And then spam commands. So it doesn't matter what time of day I stream, unfortunately. What do I even do here? I'm so confused. Because he can't multitask. Yeah, sure. What did this even do? I don't understand. People take their meds all around the world? Yeah, but Twitch chat is not a meds thing, right? Right. My stream is not a meds thing. It's hard to not degen whenever I sit on your offline page with bloodshot eyes for 15 hours. My bad. My so bad. Uh-huh. Jin, are you blaming chat again? Of course I am, because it's literally their fault. Can you unflip the switch to see what it did? It moved this. It moved this thing. And yeah. You're like a disgruntled... What is that word? How do you say that word? Did you read the sign? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That was so helpful. It's unbelievable. Au pair? Did I say that right there? Why are you laughing at that? Lamau? Can you solve the puzzle already? I'm getting bored? Good. I'm glad you're so bored at work right now. That's the goal. That's the goal. It helped me for sure. Yeah. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at the game. I'm mad at the chat. People are laughing and lolling. Meanwhile, I'm struggling. Yeah, that's me. That's me right now. We are mad. Yeah, I'm so mad. Please don't be mad at me, Shelly. I'm not mad at you. Don't worry. Wait. I'm so waiting right now. I'm so waiting. Go back to the ledge. Go back to that ledge on the left. Hey, Hinjin. The other ledge. Look around the drum thing. Across the way. The other drum. Your other left. Wrong lever. What? What even is this? A stump-looking thing? What'd you call me? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I tried to help. You did great. A stump. You're past help? I sure am. At this point. Dapper, do you know what to do? What do you do? What do you do here? What do you do? This lever did literally nothing. Have you tried? Hey,
Jinray, have you tried not being stuck before?
That's what you sound like. That's literally you on a daily basis. Did you try turning right? Okay. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Nice. Get Kronk to pull the lever. Kronk? Pull the lever. Oh, work harder, John. I'm trying. I'm using this. Wow. Did you try turning it off and back on, Jinray? Did you try closing the game, uninstalling, throwing your PC into the ocean, and then taking it back out, drying it off, and then plugging it back in and turning on the stream and going again, Jin? No. No, I haven't tried that yet. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Did you try turning the game off and then back on? Okay. And don't forget the save. Don't forget the save. Dang it, I missed Thera. Why'd you miss Thera? Because she put sunglasses on Corn and my feet. Yeah, I too miss Thera so much. So much. I did save, don't worry. You're gonna have to set it to M for Mini when it should be set to W for Wumbo. The study of Wumbology? At least someone does. I think you're missing something. Yeah? What is that? The ocean to throw my PC into? You're right. I'm gonna get right on that. I'm gonna take a trip to Boston, go say hi to Dapper, and just throw my PC in the ocean at the same time. Your sanity? Yeah, that too. Bro, what did this do? Why did this lever... This is the worst lever in the history of game kind. This did nothing for me. It moved this. Oh, wow. Cool. Nice. It was so much fun. Game kind, yeah. It did so much for me. Okay. Cool. There's nothing else I can do here, so I guess I'll just go home. That sounds wicked. That was totally wicked. Name that movie. Game kind. I feel like it has to do with the other drum thing, but I don't know how. I literally cannot even reach the other drum thing. Drums don't exist when they can't be reached. My sanity cannot be reached when the drum doesn't exist. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Like, I don't get it. I have an idea. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Yeah. Let's just leave and never come back. Okay, bye. See you in 25 years. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, appreciate. 9, 10, throw it in the den. 11, 12. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. Holy moly. Alright. I do remember this place being a bit of a labyrinth. Alright, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take Milo's advice and just leave. There we go. Now we're gone. Now we're gone. 11, 12, stock the shelves. 13, 14, you're... No, you stay. We leave? No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back to this area ever again. I don't understand. This is how you leave. Look, now I left. Look, now I'm going all the way back to the beginning. Look, a lever I can actually use. It's so much fun. Wowie wowie. That was fun. That was good. That was a good time. That was so fun. There's a chest right there. How did I miss that? This is truly why I needed to come back here. What the heck is that? A hairpin? What am I gonna do with that? Okay, it does nothing. Perfect. Well, I guess we're soft locked. We're done for. Maybe what I do... Actually, no, I already saved again. Whoops. I was gonna say, maybe what I do is reload and then figure it out. But I already saved again, so I don't even know... Shut up. Maybe. Rude? I was saying that to Willis. Figuring it out is possible. Figuring it out is probably the way to progress the game. Hey, Jinray, did you know that if you do the thing and you do it right, you can actually progress through the game, and then maybe you can roll credits for once in your life? Do you remember what it's like to beat games, Jinray? Do you remember those days? I don't sound like that. Okay. My bad. Hey, Jinray, remember, did you know that, if you do the thing and you progress the game, you'll probably, you'll make progress. I don't know if you knew this, Jin. That's just Crumb. Wrestled you in high school. No. Anyways, he really doesn't, but it's okay to him. But closer than the first voice? Thank you. Jin, you want? Yes. Tell me, otherwise I'm gonna burn your house to the ground. Don't you mean or? Now that's what the talking llama is. Or we'll burn your house to the ground. What? 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 You know how to solve this. Jump onto the stairs. What stairs? Stairs? I can't climb stairs. What stairs? I don't see a single stair. Go to the left. Go to the little ledge near the lever. Jump. I'm uninstalling this game. I'm uninstalling. I'm uninstalling this game. You did it all by yourself. I sure did. I sure did. They really didn't make that obvious, by the way. I want to shout that out real quick. Jin Gamer is on a real person. Don't shout them out. Do you need them to hold your hand all the way? This is the first time I've had backseating this entire game. Okay? No. No, I don't. Moon Cradle Fish Pie. Let's see. Also, 22. Hi, Jin. Hi, Squishy. I made progress. Playing no game must be a real Yeah. Yeah. That's just like Jin. Okay, Mr. Sassy Pants. I don't even have pants that are sassy. I have pants. They're not sassy, though. Let's not sell Jin short. If it wasn't for his ability to read Isaiah's message, then we'd still be stuck. I told you I could read. Told you. Jin blaming the devs like he blames chat? Yeah, it's the dev's fault. Okay, Mr. Sassy Shorts. There you go. That's better. That's better. Go back to work. Have fun, y'all. Thank you for figuring out how to puzzle Isaiah. Thank you, Isaiah, for figuring it out. Thank you. Jin wears jorts. I'm literally wearing jorts. I mean, shorts. Shorts. Not jorts. I don't wear jorts. That is the real answer. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Aren't you so glad I'm back and can annoy you regularly for the next 3 weeks? Do you go back to work in 3 weeks? In August? Because that's crazy if you go back to work in August. What do I do? Oh, wait. Don't tell me. Sack, you are literally supposed to be sleeping. If you talk in chat, I will ignore you. And don't you dare put a crying emote. Yeah. Yeah. What did I tell you? Miss, it is way past your bedtime. Good night then? Okay, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, but it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you, okay? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you. We just won our game, okay? I just wanted to say, come in chat and tell you that we won. Anyways, I go back last week of July, and the kids go back the first week of August. That's so early. What the heck? What kind of school starts the school year at the beginning of August? Well, congrats on winning the game, by the way. Are you still playing Hunt? The kind that gets out in May. I see. I see, I see. I see, I see. Fair enough. No, we won 2. You went back to Deadlock? I mean, I guess you did say you were going to go back to Deadlock. Also, thank you for saying hi to Sack there, and thank you for saying hi to Thera. Sack, thank you. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy, but no lemon squeezy. What did that do? What is that doing? What? I'm not good at puzzles, guys. This isn't good. Do I hit this? What does this do? Wait, that literally did nothing. Okay, I should go to bed now?
Bark, bark, bark.
All right.
Bark, bark.
Start, start. Start,
My,
start,
what
start.
lovely feet. You know, Sack, that is not how you go to sleep.
Meow.
That is not how you go to sleep. That is not it. Sarah, stop putting sunglasses on my gosh darn foot. Heat Ray? You're banned. But you are. They were saying sleep out of Sack. Puzzles are so fun, though. I will leave it to you then, Jade. There you go. It's all yours. All yours. Oh, gosh. Wow. Uh-huh. That's how some people go to sleep? I don't think that's how you go to sleep. Anyone, for that matter, actually. Easy peasy lemon... Easy squeezy lemon peasy. That's not how you say it, Milo. That ain't it. That ain't Falco. He wouldn't let us do a med check? Sarah, you know better than I that that is not a med check. Jin, have you ever seen everyone in the world trying to go to sleep? Yeah. I know exactly how everybody goes to sleep. You're right. Yep, I somehow know that. Yep. Go live? Jay, what am I doing right now? What are you looking at? What are you seeing? No, so you cannot say that. I can say whatever I darn please. I will say doo-doo, even. Jin, have you ever slept before? No. I have never slept in my life, you're right. I have never ever slept. Never ever. I just drink Monster Energy, so I never have to sleep. Start over, go live again? I am not redoing a 7-hour stream. That is not happening. Nope. And nopity nope nope. What, where in the world did that go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Hopefully I can figure out this room now. I wish energy drinks gave me energy. They give me a good amount of energy. A solid amount. a decent amount, I would say. They did not do anything for me, unfortunately. Have you drank too many energy drinks in your life? What superpowers would you like to have, Jin? What would I like to have? That's a good question. I wish energy drinks gave me money. Me too. Then I could. That's like an infinite money glitch. Because I could buy more energy drinks with the energy drinks that I have. I know I have ADHD, so caffeine does nothing for me. Same. About the ADHD. Gama's prerogative because he can only play this kind of Sesame Street type game. P3 and BG3 are too difficult. I don't know, Mana. There's just so many options. And I can only pick one. Speaking of progressing, though. Speaking of which. We're gonna call it there. Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. Let's see. I wish money gave me money. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Okay, don't sad emote me when I've been live for 7 hours. No? Listen, my daughter gets home in like 15 minutes. Alright? Bye forever, bye forever. Bye forever. I said don't sad emote me? What did I just tell you? I will sad emote if I want to, Jin. I will do whatever I gosh darn want. Fair. He's abandoning us. Listen, I have responsibilities, right? Jin. This is actually why I stream so early. Like, part of the reason why I stream so early. Because if I didn't stream this early, I wouldn't be able to stream at all. Right? So I'm actually doing you guys a favor. Right? Right? Anyways, bye forever. It's not going to be forever. It'll be, listen, I've streamed, also, I have streamed every day this month.
Thanks, pal.
All right? And I'm going to be doing a heckin' long stream this weekend. So don't be so, like, wow, Jin, you're leaving us. I can't believe it. Sitting here for the next 15 hours, like, yeah, sure. 15 hours again, right? 15 hours again. Thank you for stream, Jin. Thank you, Dapper. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's see. That's my voice. Who do we have? Who do we have today? But yeah, no, I've been live every day. Listen, I put in like 40 hours of streaming in like 5 or 6 days. All right? Like, you should be happy that I'm finally, like, leaving again, right? You're streaming and yelling at us? You're so welcome. I do it again. I actually don't yell at all, though. I actually don't yell at all. So, it's a lie. That's a lie. Wow, Jin, you're ending right as I come back? Listen, I have stuff to do. I have stuff to do, alright? I can't just sit here forever and ever. Unfortunately. As much as I would love to. Didn't yell at me? No, I didn't. That's almost as many hours as I work in 4 days. You're welcome, Willis. I'm providing you... Oh, we can raid Tay. Holy moly, perfect. Tay was in here earlier. Actually, Tay is the one that has the pinned message. Enjoy your Iris time? Thank you. Tay was being really sassy today, so... W stream, WC of stars, W Jin, WU, man, thank you. Why yell at Jay and yell at Jay? Can you go to sleep and come back early? No. No. How about Thera, you just stream and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Weird. Weird. Alright, we're gonna do that. That sounds good. Jin W. Jin W. Jin W. Anyways, guys, thank you again for the stream. Will you be back at 3 a.m. again? Who knows? I make no promises, but my track record says maybe. Probably. All I know is I won't be streaming on Thursday, and that's going to ruin my streak of streaming every day. So, yeah. I'll be back Friday. Thank you for stream. Thank you for your face, Sable. Thank you. Even though I did have to time you out today, you know, it's all in the past, right? It's all in the past, right? We can eat sunflowers later to make up for it. How about that? Bye, Jin. Bye, Jin. Yeah. Go live on Thursday for 5 minutes. Just for 5 minutes. Okay, to keep the streak going. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe. I would have to do an IRL stream because I won't be by my computer. So that's just how that would have to go about. Thank you for stream, sir. Thank you for your face, sir. Thank you for helping me in that time of need. Stop spamming boats. Why are you spamming boats? Stop spamming boats. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Tay, who is just chatting. Oh, look. Our raid message can just be hi. All right? It can just be hi. Or maybe we should do something with the alt. Or maybe, because Tay says we can't see her alt account. We're here to see your alt. Let's see. They rebel. You should also check DMs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Everyone here has a sub, right? Let's see. Let me do this. Is this gonna work even? No. I don't? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me right now. Okay? How dare you try to lie to me? I don't either. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna lie to Jin's face. Just because I can. Just because I can. We're gonna do that, and then that. Then we're gonna do this. What do you mean it didn't work? I've never subbed. I'm still new here. I'm gonna time out 20 more people in about a half a second. All right. And I would hate to do that. I would definitely hate to do that. Right before we end the stream. I'm gonna do this. What? What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? I'm trying to do something, okay? Don't distract me. I'm laterally trying to do something. Is it gonna work though? I'm new here. Yeah, sure you are. Sure you are. Did that work? Did that work? I think that might have worked. Who knows? All right, perfect. There. Now everyone has a sub. Coolio. We're gonna sign to Jade, or not Jade. We're gonna sign. Well, I get there. We're gonna sign to Tay. Tay rhymes with J. D. See. Think about Thursday, 20-hour stream. Think about Thursday. Good. No, don't say hi to Jade. Not say hi to Jade. No. No. Duh. Duh. Sable, you're literally deleted. You're done for. You're so done for. Which emote do I want to pair with this though? That's the question. That is the question. Do. Sure. I'm good with that. We're not gonna use a Fend emote. Whatever. Do whatever raid message you want. I don't care. I really don't care. But apparently, Tay has an alt account and she won't let us know what it is. So, yeah, do the sewer one. Go ahead and use that one. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Let's see. Tay. Tosaurus. Is that how you spell that? We're here because Jin abandoned us? Cheapers, man. Yeah, I give up. I literally give up. Insane. I'm not abandoning you guys. I have stuff to do. I literally have stuff to do. I don't care. I don't care. It's whatever. All right. Per always usual, guys, have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Another early morning stream. We're on a great streak of streaming every single day. But like per usual, like I always say, if you're just waking up, I hope you have a lovely and amazing day. If you're going to bed with me because you've been up all night being a DGen, please, you know, finally get some rest. But if you're going to stay up even longer, be your best degenerate selves. And I will see you all very, very soon. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support and love to everybody here. I really do appreciate it. So until then, guys, take care. Peace.